It's a new week, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up, now wait till you get older. Hey everyone, what's going on? Also, it's a new month, and also, if you believe the Sclim calendar, a new season, I consider it summer starting today. Happy summer, everybody. Welcome to June. Welcome to beautiful June. This is in Asia. You don't know that, Duntum. You don't know that. This could be the Gobi Desert. You don't know that. And we don't stop coming. But the water's getting warmer, so you might as well Sclim. Oh, so true, Liz Top. You might as well Sclim. The water is getting warmer. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. And it's a new Monday. It's a new bright day. Now, everybody, I gotta say, it's gonna be a shorter week this week. It's gonna be less content. We're only doing 7 streams instead of 10. Okay? Does that work? Does that work? Is that okay? Is that okay? Because we did 10 last week. I think it's actually the most streams I've ever done in a week. It was insane. Only 7? Yeah, I know. Sorry. Only 7. Only 7. It's like that sometimes. But thank you for the streaks. Varn with the 70 and the 110 from Duntham. Thank you for that. You better rest. Also, we have a hype train going on right now. And as you can see, because it's June 1st, we have the first reset of the monthly Sclim Spences meter. We're starting fresh from the 1st. And then daily, it will accrue as needed. So, yes, but the Sclim Spences meter in the bottom right there is back. Yeah, I'm poor again, Duntum. I'm poor again. We have to... Oh, ooh, me jingling my can. Me jingling my can. Ooh, please. I would never spend it on Pokemon cards. I spend it on being alive. That's what I spent it on, Duntum. I had a really funny experience this weekend that was like a vibe where I was hanging out with someone and we both were kind of like out of cash, and then we remembered, wait, the coin jar. And so we went and like turned in the coin jar into money so we could get Taco Bell. It was a vibe. It was a vibe though. It was a really good vibe. Hey, what's up, Foxtrot? Welcome back. You're alive. I'm glad you didn't die on your trip. I'm glad you didn't die. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. You're predicting evolution on June 16th. Turns out that will be the next release date of the next Minecraft update. What are they updating? What are they doing? Yeah, blessed be the coin jar that pays for Taco Bell. And then you eat enough Taco Bell that you feel evil. You can't retract it, Duntum. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hey, what's up, Swordfish? What's going on? So, as usual, beginning of the week on Monday, we got to go through what we're doing this week. We do have a lot of collabs. We got to go through, you know, the usual catch up. And we got to welcome everybody in and tell you where we're at. So let's get that out of the way first. Actually, let's welcome everybody in first. Let's do that first. Let's say hi to everyone. All right, from the top, let's see. I would go through all the names from follows over the last couple days like we have been doing, but frankly, this is a good problem to have. There are too many because we did 2 Zen streams. So I can't, it would take a while. It would take quite a while to look. So we're gonna just go through from today. Okay, welcome in from the top, everybody. Welcome in to Tufo, Amelia, Johto, Tuxedo, Frost, Stay Bright, Mint, Morn, A12, Smew, Mario, Peoplers, Orpheus, AA, Dragon, Zachary, Varn, Little Crow, One Job, Nindessa, Orcus, Duntum, thank you so much for the resub, and Yomi, thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a good prep day. Thank you for the hype train as well. It's ongoing right now. Eldrick, welcome in. Shadow, welcome in. Duntum, Chipsticks, Trooper, Swordfish, Tyler, thank you for the follow. Gabriel, Duntum, nice, 110, Feral, Zabraf, Berendi, Varn with the 70, J-Ray, Foxtrot, and Retro Riot. Welcome in, and thank you for that hype train, everybody. Just made yummy breakfast. Nice, nice. I'm gonna reduce my calories significantly. I've been trying to cut on 2,500 calories, and it's just not fast enough for my pleasure. Not fast for my pleasure. So we're going to 2,000. I'm getting aggressive with it. It's gonna be tough. We'll do what we got to do, you know? You get 3 callouts? Yeah, I don't think you did. Well, use resubbed, you had a good streak, and you welcome. See, you too can have 3 shoutouts if you do those things, you know? How do you deal with being hungry? The answer is I don't, Fokano. The answer is I relapse and eat a lot of food instead and don't follow my plan. That's the real answer. It's a dream, you see, a pipe dream that I'll be able to reduce my calories properly. That's a pipe dream. But, you know, you always, you know, aim for the moon, land in the stars, right? Hey, Tyler, thank you for the 110 as well.
I'm having this as
a yummy snack.
I enjoy it.
True, and Whiskowser, welcome in. All right, everybody, where are we today? Where are we today? Where are we today? Welcome to New South Wales, Australia. Damn right it is. Only 1,150 points on Australia today. Someone's getting a big payout. Someone's getting a big payout. Smew, is that you? Hell yeah. Good call, Smew. Good call. Let's give the prediction out. There we are in Australia / Oceania. It's just one of those days. Hey, Cash, what's up? That's where your bearded dragon would come from. True. True. We got all that good stuff going on. Always on the days you forget to vote. Well, Iota, you just got to remember. You just got to remember. So just a quick overview on how the Sclim Spences meter works, since it is the beginning of a new month. Obviously, we have subs that are already there, right? So those will just get counted day by day. So people who are already subbed and resubbed and stuff like that, don't worry, though, that will get counted in it. It just gets counted on like the resub date, basically, because you don't get your month amount of subs all at once. They don't just like pay it out like, hey, you have this many subs, here's the money on the first. No, they do it like day by day. So it's just gonna update day by day, kind of as it did in May, and then it'll go away once we hit the goal, so we don't have to look at it anymore. Easy peasy. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend? What were you up to? I had a pretty good weekend. I had some time to relax. Sunday was way more busy than I expected. I had 2 collabs. One was a surprise. I'm finding this thing with Sunday. It's a bit of a curse, but it's not a bad curse. It's just that I'm finding I have exactly as much time as I need to finish my work. Never more, never less. So inevitably, if I'm going to finish my work early, I'm going to get a collab request, right? Or like something's going to happen. So I always have just enough time. Just enough, but never more. The renewal of the sub will be auto on the 30th. Well, since you just renewed today, I think, Dunton, I think it'll show up today. I'm not sure how it works, though. It's weird. But I just look at the thing is, it shows me day by day, so I just do it in the morning. Every morning, I just go on and be like, okay, boop, 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 boop. Here's the update. Easy peasy. You got your birthday present in the mail? Nice. What'd you get? What'd you get? Lovely restorative Sunday evening. Watch Paprika Zooted. Nice. I've seen Paprika before. That's pretty good. What is the best way to recover from a multi-day high-endurance activity? Eat your protein, go for a little walk or something, and get your food. And sleep. You'll always have just enough time if you keep adding more. It's true. It's true. Oh, it's the anniversary thing. You paid for 6 months? Oh, right, Duntum. Yes. Yes, then you would have to. Yeah. Oh, VTuber plushies. That would do it. That would do it. Who's the plushie up? Who's the plushie? Gotta run back to work. Have a great stream. I will, Eldrick. Thank you for the lurkies. Sclim plushies. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Who knows? Who knows? Now, I do have something to ask you about, chat. I do have something to ask you about. What's this? Hey, chat, what's this? I want to promise you something. I want to promise you something. Despite all the jokes about me being a Sumerian fertility idol, this was not part of the plan. My name almost translating to greetings in Sumerian, not part of the plan. How is this real? How is this real? There's no way. That wasn't, no one did that. That's not on purpose. Ah. All right, well, Sclimbo pack mates, fucking whatever. I thought your name was VTuber Male. Well, that's my username. My name's Sclimbo. My name's Sclimbo. This wasn't on purpose, I promise. Like, I saw this and I thought it was a bit. I thought somebody edited this. I was like, there's no way. There's no way something that sounds close to my name is Sumerian. It also means health? That's bullshit. No way, Ioto. There's no way. That's impossible. That can't be true. It's impossible. Hey, Max Spartan. I can't believe this. I don't know what to say. Right? I even looked into this to verify. Yeah, no, it's real. The bow part, I don't think is real. I don't think the bow part's real, because when I looked it up, it turned out just Salim meant greetings. I don't think the bow part means anything. There's no way it's that close. But Salim, I can see maybe. But it's just still crazy, you know? Like how shalom is greetings or peace. Yeah, I'm sure there's multiple meanings, right? You can't one-to-one translate really anything, but might be formal versus informal. I looked into it. I think the bow part's unnecessary. I think it just doesn't mean anything, frankly. I think I was just added on, right, in a translator. Alley space shenanigans and Malfi curses probably something to do with it. They might. But it's okay. We don't have to push, right? Salim being greetings alone and that being close to Sclim is like close enough, right? That could be like a mishearing thing, right? So that is close enough for it to be funny. Very funny. But yeah, that wasn't part of the plan, unless like Lork has been pulling this ancient Sumerian thing all along and it was always part of the plan, but I really doubt it. I really don't think it was. So I really don't think that was part of my lore. So yeah, You'll be expecting high quality copper from you. Yeah, all right. Listen, there's nothing I can do about that. But yeah, Mint. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want the fan name to be Packmates, you just have to stop saying it. It's that easy. It's that easy, right? Actualize your reality. That's the Sclimbo way. All right, let's talk about what we're doing this week and what we actually got on the schedule, because we do have another big one. Like I said, there's a reason I took those like 3 streams a couple weeks ago and said like it's about to get really busy. That's because there's 20 weeks in a row, 20 weeks in a row of me being infinitely busy. Super infinite busyness coming up. Still impact, mates. Hey, Cotton, thank you for the streak. You could just say Salim. You could just do that, but yeah. Happy Pride, by the way. Also, I saw the plushies. Yeah, Gerard and Ruse plushies. Hell yeah. Love to see it. We love the Hollow Stars. Okay, let's look at the schedule. Beautiful artwork, by the way, from Mr. Saki today. But here is the schedule for the week. The beginning of June, a new season. The sun's out. Summer begins, sort of, technically, if you believe in that sort of thing. First things first, today, we got the Region Quest Nuzlocke starting right now. We are ideally going to be beating Johto today. We are kind of early in the game to maybe pull that off without going extra long on time. We're going to see what happens. I'm going to hustle. No distractions. We're going to get started soon because we are right at Olivine. Like, we haven't done the Lighthouse yet, so there's a lot to do in Heart Gold, Soul Silver before we actually beat the game. Can we pull it off today? We'll see. But we're locking in for that. It's really cute art. Yeah, it really is. Even before another distraction? No, it should be fine. Surely it's fine because I have enough collabs. It should be okay. So tomorrow, we're going to be doing a free stream. Hey, Megano, thank you so much for the resub. Trusting your soul silver power. Well, this is heart gold, so. Hey, Megano, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, Meggy? How you doing? How's your run going, by the way? Because you're doing the Region Quest, too. So tomorrow, free stream at noon. Might be Minecraft. We'll see what happens. I do have a couple other games I've been kicking around the idea of trying out. There's a game that came out that was like a raising simulator called Magical Princess. And it's about like, I played a game like this in the past. It's about like raising your daughter, the princess, to be like strong and powerful. So that could be pretty fun. I also picked up a couple other things, but we might just keep working on Minecraft because that's also, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. That's the point of the free stream. Then tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Goose Goose Duck with, I believe, all of SVA. I'm pretty sure we're all there, and that's going to be at 6 p.m. EST. I don't know who's streaming it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all of us because we had a schedule and all the talents were free for it. I just don't think we've all reconfirmed, but that should be all 8 of us. For Goose Goose Duck. Wednesday is going to be off. We have an offline. I'm going to try and maybe sneak Discord in there because you can see there's no watch along this week. I'm a little busy for that on the weekend days, and we're also going to have to skip the watch along next week. I'm actually going away on a trip. So I decided not to start season 2 of Thunderbolt Fantasy right away. Also, hold on. I'm dropping 10 million frames. My kilobytes are down to 0. We're back. Okay, great. Sorry for that little stutter there. Let's go ahead and wait for it to catch back up. There we go. So what I was saying was I might try to sneak in a Discord stream there or something, like a one-off watch along or something on Wednesday night. But I am going to be busy most weekends, like the next 2 weekends coming up. So we'll see. Thursday can be fitness chatting as usual. And I kind of want to start getting into like topics and stuff like that and maybe doing some fitness react as we do that stream, since we do have like a lot of streams now. So, you know, always playing around. We'll see what we do there, but we will be doing the usual thing on Thursday. Thursday night, we'll be doing another round, session 4 of the Pokemon TTRPG with Alessa, with Poseidon, with Nova, and with Porcelain Maid. That will be continuing same time, same channel over on Poseidon's channel over on Thursday night. Friday, we have 2 things as well. We have a free stream as usual, right at noon, the usual time. And on the evening, 7 p.m. EST, this is where we usually have the watch along in Discord. We're going to be doing the Man Stuff collab with Lucky Jean. Now, what we're doing, I guess, is Jean is getting a bunch of man branded products, and I'm going to have to determine if they're real or not. So, you know, like man wipes and stuff like that. So kind of like a little game show-esque, but we're going to be yapping there and trying to figure things out. That's going to be over on his channel, I'm pretty sure. So that's the plan. 7 streams this week. Nothing on Saturday and Sunday. I will be away. I have a party to go to. I have a session 0 for a super, super big D&D campaign with 15 people to go to and a few other things. And then next week, we are going to have a limited schedule. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to push so hard last week and this week and the week before. and do like 8, 9, 10 streams a week is because next week I'm going to be going on a trip to a cabin in the woods, and I will be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. So we will only be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, and I probably will also stream Wednesday, so we get 3 in a week. So we'll probably just stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, and then I'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. That's the plan. Like the movie. Yeah, like the movie. So it's gonna be fun. We're going to the collab request cannot reach me in the woods. Yeah, no, I'm going to a cabin by a lake, and we're just like going fishing. A bunch of my friends and I, we're just going fishing and stuff like that, and enjoying lake cabin June life. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be really cool. So it is cabin in the woods time. Well, there's many cabins in the woods time, right? You can do it during winter, you can do it during summer. We decided to do both, so a little bit of cabin in the woods action. So yeah, that's why I wanted to push so hard the last few weeks, because I knew that was coming. I hope I find many cryptids too. I really do. But yeah, that's the plan for this week. As usual, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, we're live right here at this time. And then we have collabs in the evenings, more or less, where we won't be live on my channel, but we will be doing guest spots on other people's channels. And who knows, maybe there's, I don't know, maybe I get invited to something else. Who knows? There's a lot of last minute collabs and stuff like that. Hey, Fool, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you find a cool rock. Oh, you know I will. You know I will. Bring me fishing. Well, I can like use you as bait, Ed2. I can like put you on the end of the rod and like get you out there, you know? He'll have friends. He'll be fine. Yeah, there's like 10 million of us. There's like 15 of us going. So it's gonna be pretty big. Pretty big. But the place looks cool. Apparently it's like kind of low on amenities. Like they don't have all of the normal amenities that like houses should have, because it's like a cabin in the woods. So we're gonna slum it a little bit. We might in fact be bathing in the lake. We might be bathing in the lake, which is pretty cool. I'm always a fan of that. I've done it in the past, and I kind of want to do it again. If the weather's warm, which it looks like it's getting there, so we'll see. We'll see. You'll catch the fish, send me out. Yeah. All right, yeah, so that's the plan for the week. We got another great one ahead of us. You know, things are moving. Things are moving. SVA strong. You know how it is. Blizzard the day you get there? No, I'm looking at the temps. Things are going high. They're going high. Summer has begun. The 80s are coming, you know? Your cabin trip sounds plush compared to my canoeing trip. Yeah, I've never been on a multi-day. It sounds cool, Foxtrot. What if you buy 15 hot dogs and buns, then find out when you get there there's 16 people? Okay, no, but what I am thinking about doing, unironically, is it's probably a little late now, but I was considering hitting up Gamersups and being like, hey, can you guys send me a package of the premium energy cans, and I'll share them with my friends to like indoctrinate them into buying them, teehee. Use code VTuberMail for 10% off, by the way. But I might be a little too late. Might be a little too late to ask that. I don't know if they can get it here on time. But I was thinking about it. So, yeah, other than that, it's going to be a good week. Let's, like, play some Pokemon, you know? We got some Nuzlocke to get through. The region quest continues. Heart Gold. We got a team. We're 4 gym badges in. It's a free game. We're running through it. Claire's a problem. Elite Four is a problem. Other than that, we're feeling pretty good. We're just going to hustle and hopefully not use so much speed up this time. But if we need to, we will, you know? When she knows on my lock, yeah.
Face of Mars.
I'm like very, very prepared to be out of Johto, because I think in my thanks, Bricken, thanks. In my opinion, I think the region quest gets interesting once we hit HOENN. I think that KANTO and Johto are such free games at this point, and we've kind of demonstrated our mastery of them, that it's like it's HOENN and on that's like at all a problem, right? So I'm really excited to get out of Johto. We need to escape Johto. That's why we're giving Johto back shots today. It's the back end of Johto, and we're shooting it with a gun, i.e. back shots, right? So Johto back shots will begin. Bree says the guy who keeps getting washed by bird keepers. Listen, no, I have excuses, and they're plentiful. They're plentiful and bountiful, my excuses. My Johns are enormous. So don't you worry about that, all right? Don't you worry about that. Right. No, they're free. They're free. Also, I will say, if I lose this attempt of the region quest, I think we're definitely going to take a break with the region quest, because I think 3 attempts in a row is about all I have in me. I don't know if I can mentally deal with another 4 KANTO and Johto streams, because they're not challenging. They don't feel very challenging. So if we do fail the region quest, I will probably take a break from it at attempt 3. Especially because we're doing all the hardest games this time. I don't really have a new gimmick to do for attempt 4 if we lose, right? Like this time's like the finale. It's like, okay, we're doing all the hardest versions of the regions now. And then if we fail that, it's like we can't really go up from there anymore. So we'll just have to be like, all right, I'll take a break. Take a break. Yeah, we'll go to ROM hacks. I mean, Pokemon Day is going to stay. We're doing Pokemon on Mondays. We just will get to do the more interesting stuff I want to get to. The Region Quest was always supposed to be just like a check my skill sort of thing. We've just been surprised a couple times, you know? Hardcore is replacing Region Quest if you fail? Yeah, probably. Probably. That is the hardcore version. Yeah, we'll be doing legacy games and all the ROM hacks and stuff that I've been banking. Because people send me like ROM hacks and I have like a bank of like 30 of them now. And I'm like, oh, we need to play these. We need to get to these. But all to say, I hope everybody had a great weekend. It was a really fun week last week. A lot of streams, but I felt good. And I luckily had a very nice morning this morning. I finally had just a bit of free time this morning when I woke up really early, did my running. And I was like, I have 2 hours to put on a candle and read. And it was very nice. Yeah, Heart and Soul or Unbound. Your Minecraft hardcore streams got me back into Minecraft. Yeah, we will be showing that more. That run will only be on stream. So we're going to continue that. I don't know when. Might be tomorrow. It's like a 70% chance. I feel like doing Minecraft tomorrow over something else, but it will always be on stream. We're not going to put that one anywhere else. Nuzlocke Pokemon Pinball to do KANTO and Johto. Oh, that's, yeah, I guess. That would be a way to do it. That would be a way to do it. But hey, that's enough about that. Let's get yapping and let's play some Pokemon, right? We got some moves to make. We have a limited amount of time to do it. Let's go through some gyms. Let's rock some games. I'm swapping categories and we're rocking here. Pokemon Heart Gold. Ooh, yeah, let's get the brainworm I haven't had in like 10 years. Got a server for me and my partner. Discovering the updates over the years and doing the one seed where everything's near spawn. Been pretty fun. Is there like a specific seed that's like that? Or is it one of the ones we discovered? I actually don't know because I don't know much about like Minecraft seeds. But yeah, Ranger could be fun. I don't know how I would do the stylus. Would I do that with a mouse maybe? Would that be like with a mouse or something? Also, let's get this started. So everyone, new stream, which means new raffle. Can we get the Nuzlocke rules pinned, please? And if anybody would like, you can type !enter right now and you'll be entered to have a Pokemon named after you for the run. So let's get that rolling, everybody. Let's get the hell in here. Enter. Get in here. Oh, yeah, and I'll show off who we already have so you don't, like, double enter, right? Because there are people who are already in. Let me lower my volume here. Okay, let's see. Who do we not need? Let me get that out of the way. What's that? What's that doing here? That's crazy. We have... see here. We got to move Pokemon. Okay, we have Liz. We have Dryad, Ayoto, Zebraf. Did I spell that wrong? I think I did. Zebraf. No, I think that's right. Amelia, Plipfuni, Bronyol, Tyler, Varn. Yes, you're Nidoking. I did evolve you. Sunflora, Orpheus, John Wayne, Weasel X, Tufo, Zora, and a 12. And then we also have Fern, Chi-Chi, Vanguard, Gianni, D-Back, and Rocky. Now, as you can see, we've had a lot of evolutions. Our Eevee's now an Umbreon. Our Poliwhirl is now a Poliwrath. We also, of course, have Crobat. We have Sunflora, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen. The ruling I used here in getting my stones is I found out that you can apparently grind the Pokeathlon for those, so now we just have them for free. But we can't get a metal coat yet. We have to go to Rocket Hideout before we can get a metal coat, because theoretically that's, I think, where the Thief TM is, and then we could take it off of Magnemite, but not before, so we can't evolve Onix until then, basically. Bada boom, bada bing. Try to help us remember if you're drawn. Yeah, I'll try my best. But yeah, let's go forward with this. Everyone's level 25. 31's our cap. We're going to hit the water right now and move over to Cianwood and move on. Use the seed Notch a lot. Oh, you know what? I didn't get a water capture, did I? You know what? Sorry. Let me check one more thing. I want to make sure I didn't get water capture on the route down to Cianwood yet. I know I didn't go down there, but I think I did go to the coast. I just don't remember if that was from this. Where were you from, Krabby? You're the Cherry Grove encounter. Okay, was there anything else? It doesn't look like it, because I think this was also like Violet or something is where we got Liz, right? No, it was Ruins of Alph. Okay, yeah. So we should be fine. And Poliwhirl, I believe, was Ecruteak. So we got our good ride. Let's move. Polly, are you still Nidoqueen? I mean, were you Nidoqueen? Sorry, I need to look a third time. Nindessa, I think you're already in. Did I say Nindessa or am I crazy? Yeah, you were not Nidoqueen, Polly. That might have been a different game. That might have been a different game. Zora, Tufo, Weasel, so on and so forth. Yeah, I think that was another run. Polly. So, Yeah, go ahead and enter. Get yourself a ghost or a dark type like usual. Okay, let's actually get moving now. Route 40. I could good rod this. I could surf this. We don't have a tentacle yet, so we should probably go get one. But at the same time... Hey, Mix and Match, thanks for the follow. Let me think about this. We do want Tentacool. We do want Tentacruel. I don't really ever end up using Mantine, so we probably don't want that, but we probably will get one anyway. I think I actually want to fish here. I think is what I want to do. Yeah, you weren't set. I was wrong. That was an old run, Nindessa. I'm getting runs mixed up because we're moving so fast now. It happens, you know? All right, come on. Good rod. I think I might be able to get like a Staryu or something here. Not sure. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but come on, let's hustle. Really? No nibbles? No nibbles? Not even one? One single nibble? Come on, so sad. Favorite Pokemon game? Yeah, Johto is kind of a banger. It really is. Really is. Okay, already have a Krabby. That's not going to help us. We're out of here. That's a dupe. Hey, Fluffle. How you doing today? Yep, land Pokemon. I think there's Staryu here. I hope it's not only at night, though. That's the only thing. Actually, Frost, if you're in chat, can we get a Psypoke check here on Route 40 Good Rod? Maybe. And see if we can find something here that's viable. I'm seeing Magikarp Krabby. I just don't know if there's anything else. Route 40 Good Rod. I should probably just have the guides up myself, but it's more fun to ask chat. It's more fun to push my work onto you, Teehee. Come on. There we go. Give me something good. I don't want to fit. Staryu is night. Ooh, okay. So we don't have night access. So that means we'll probably just go take Tentacool. All right, let's move. I'm going to dodge whatever fights I can, more or less. It should be Tentacool. Yep, nice. Okay, good. That's good. We always want one of these. This pretty much exclusively always comes to the league. So, you know, level 23, we can probably afford a magical league too. Only other fishing encounter is Corsola. Oh, is that on Good Rod, though? Because Corsola would be valid. And it isn't bad. We kind of learned that over time. Corsola is actually pretty solid. Gets recover. Has some good defenses and stuff. Just, you know, watch out for grass. All right, grab this. Yes, Good Rod. Okay, so we could get Corsola here instead. A little too late. Because we grabbed this Tentacool. Oop, wrong button. Raw. Raffle. Who do we have? Okay, Smew's coming in. You're hanging on? Oh, I hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing better. Stay strong, Fleffle. Stay strong. Smew. Okay, let's get that Max Repel going and get moving here. I want to take some time. We have gyms to hustle through. Yeah, everything tanky is automatically good. Tentacruel is just insane. It comes to like every single league. We've been making this joke that like Tentacruel, I think, is usually in on like the Elite Four team of our first 4 gens or first 3 gens at least. It's kind of crazy. It's just the right answer every time is Tentacruel. He's so square. I know I am, Griznon. What's up? A lot of stuff going on today, but we in there? Stay hanging in there. All right, Shelter might have Icicle Sphere, but I'm not too worried. Magical Leaf is special. This is for sure a one-hit. We did get that, by the way, while we were leveling up off stream. So we are no longer Razor Leafing. We are Magical Leafing, which is good because our special stat is higher. So we're just going to hug the water and get going. 41. This is probably Mantine, but I might also be able to fish here, to be fair. This might also be Corsola potential. I don't know how hard that is to find, but I love Shelter too. It's tough because, like, I think they're on Super Rod a lot and you never really get them unless you delay. But I guess we could do that. It's not like we use all these water encounters, so... All right, and then here's Cianwood, which is also an encounter location. You know what I might do, actually? Let me do this real quick. I think Cianwood only has Shuckle otherwise. So let me do some speed up really quick. All right, can't escape. Really? Oh, it's because I'm wrapped. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Can I click off the button, please? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Take the funny guy, Shuckle? There's no reason to ever use Shuckle, right? Like, I don't even know what you'd do with Shuckle, honestly. Let me get a faster Pokemon out in front. Also, I do want to use Miltank, which is why I'm keeping it on the team here. I never really have had a chance to use one before, and I think it could be fun. Wait, you can get Chinchou from the Good Rod on 41? Let's do exactly that, actually. Why did I do this? What do you do with Shuckle? You win. I mean, true, but... Infest Curse Spam? I don't think we need that. Hey, Daddy. I don't think we need that. Let's take maybe Mantine here. Actually, you know what? We could probably just ignore Cianwood entirely. Let's be so real. Let's be so real. We'll just 41 for Chinchou until we get it. I'll just speed up the non-fishing parts. And then we should have that seal opportunity too. Yeah, Miltank Gym War. Pretty much. Hey, Shun. Hey, Shun. Come on, I want to be fishing all day. We got gyms. Shelder's also good rod, 41. Okay, wait, that's actually really good. That's really good. Give me one of them. It's probably really low chance, though, is the problem. Hey, come on. Magikarp. Yeah, I decided to go for Poliwrath because I kind of realized we don't have any fighting types. And unfortunately, it can't learn Drain Punch because nothing in the world ever can. The big problem of the TM there, but yeah. Come on. Hey, Sean. Lurking a bit. Best of luck. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Another beautiful day to Nuzlocke. Come on. Work with me here. Shelter's interesting because I think it's one of 2 spike users in the game. Other one's Fortress. Yeah, we do have a Pineco. The reason I would use it probably is for... Well, I guess you don't get skill link in this, but we could also trade it up. It would take a while, but if we traded up to Gen 5, we could get skill link. That might be available anyway, though. I'm not sure. Skarmory can probably do spikes, right? Gen 4 Skarm? I'm sure it can. We didn't delay, did we, to get Skarm? I don't think we did. Hey, what's up, Nova? What's going on? Is that my goat? Is it? Where? How you doing, Nova? What's chilling? We're just getting started here on some Nuzlocking for the day. Looking for a Shelder or a Chinchou right now. Skarmory's post-game? No, it's Route 46 in, I think, Soul Silver, right? Or is it in Heart Gold? It's Route 46. Small encounter chance, but you can get it on the route down from Blackthorn. Oh. Yeah, if this is Heart Gold, you don't get Skarm. Yeah, that's why we didn't delay. I think it's like Ursaring instead or something, is the idea. Pretty sure. Oop. Always good rod fishing. Man, these things must be a pretty low encounter chance. It'd be nice if they, like, gave me a more consistent, like, catching actual fish situation. Like, this is a design thing, right? But I don't really see, aside from making you pay attention, why you shouldn't have something pulled up every time you put your fishing rod in the water, right? It's literally just like a time thing. Chill at the office? Nice. I'm just chilling on Route 41, apparently. Trying to find literally anything that we might not even use, to be fair, but... Dryad, you are already in, my friend. You already have a Pokemon named after you, silly. Silly! Come on. I'm gonna cry. Frost, you sure? Is it daytime? Because I'm not seeing these things. Hey, Razor Knight. Just getting a lot of tentacles, a lot of Magikarps. Are we sure good rod daytime on Route 41? Because it ain't happening. I guess I wasn't in stream then. Yeah, you are something, Dryad, in the box. I forget what. It's like towards the beginning of the box. I forget what, though. No, it's not Pidgeotto. Something like that. Something earlier on. I unfortunately don't think I have time to do this. Like, I think to beat the game today, to even have the best shot, I think we have to ignore this. This is taking too long. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. We'll wait till we get like a super rod or something. Screw this. I don't have time for this capture. We have a tentacle. We're fine. Okay, Sandwood. What do we want to do here? We want to use Zine. Feel a little under-leveled for that, actually. Do I want to do... You know what? Oh, wait. I always make this mistake. I think I have to go up Lighthouse first before I get Secret Potion, right? Yeah, I do. Always make that mistake. But the best thing to do now is actually just fight Chuck. 10% for Shelter, 20 for Chinchou. You sure you're using the Good Rod? Oh, am I not? That would be so embarrassing, actually. Good Rod is 2 set. What's my... Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think it's defaulting to 1 set. That's embarrassing, yeah. How many restarts do we have? Hi. Hey, Akuma. It's up at the top. We are on attempt 3 right now. You're so right. That was not the Good Rod. Never mind. Never mind. That's embarrassing. Hey, Butsu. Great, off to a great start, by the way. Off to an awesome start of messing around in the water. You're blinded? No problem. No problem. All right. 41. Different rod. Yeah, 20 and 10% chance is much more reasonable. And there we go. Perfect. Okay, we got a little Shelter here. Let's not kill it. Body Slam probably doesn't. Still not a human. What's up? Have you seen the game Roadside Research? It has a very primordial male VTuber body type. Does it? Roadside Research does? I don't think I've played that, but I've seen other people play it. How far was Try 2? We got to BDSP Cynthia. But BDSP Cynthia was way worse than Platinum Cynthia, so we got. Okay, 41. We did get our Shelter. So let's pull for this. Draw a raffle. That is another water stone, though. Oh, we have Orpheus coming in. Yeah, big rip. We've learned our lesson, though. Had to clean up some gross stuff, so I'm happy to get to sit down with tasty food in a Sclim stream. I do wish I had tasty food right now. Ooh, I wish I had tasty food. I do get a snack today, but only for like 300 calories. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I might have to, like, I don't know, get something really high volume. Lock in. Hey, Cujo. Stuck at home today, but for a good reason. Smoking a 10-pound pork shoulder. That ain't a bad reason. That ain't a bad reason. That sounds like a really good reason, actually. That is yummy snack territory. All right, let's go to like level 27 here on everybody, just because I want to fight Yuzine and kind of hit the gym right away here. I'm not going to delay because I want Fly before we go back. And I think that's how we're going to do this. Since this route's like nothing. All right, 27 here. Oop. Go. Talk about tasty food. Not yet. It's only the beginning of stream. Please. Please. All right, what does Yuzine lead with? I think it's like, it's not a lead electrode, is it? Vanguard's probably the safest thing. For dinner today is a salad with some cut up meatballs in it and rice pudding with fresh strawberries. Maybe I should go for like a yogurt or like massive fruit dinner. I don't really have the spending money because it's the beginning of the month, but I usually only use like the people I still have left as clients on Wednesdays is what I use for my spending money. So since it's not Wednesday, I don't have any yet. Okay, yeah, Drowsy lead. This is a good pick. We're chilling. Hey, Sweet Bear. Easy pursuits. Oh, it was a pursuit swap. Okay. Electrode. We do have a ground type for this, but it also might explode, but that's fine too. You're eating yummy garlic bread with molten cheese. Yumbly. Yumbly in my tumbly. I'm doing good today. How about you? Yeah, I had my brickin', had my rice, had my beans, had some bagel. I had some bowel bagels earlier with some salmon, some cream cheese, and some egg. Pretty good. Nice static proc. Don't kick my butt. I think it's strawberry banana since they're in season. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll get like a fruit cup or something. It's probably the most high volume thing I can do with like 300 calories tonight. So, damn, it is peak. Drowsy might actually threaten me here at 22 HP. So let me just go cheat. Actually, I'll go back to Vanguard. Last Pokemon is something. I forget. Yeah, Onix is pretty solid. You know, people make fun of it a lot, but it's good. You know, ground type's always good to have on the team in Nuzlocke and high defenses. You have Slammin' tonight. Nice. Slammin' the salmon. Synchronize, nerd. Yep, got him. Okay, well, this is fine. Yep, you're stuck in here with me. You can't hurt me. Just don't put me to sleep or something. That'd be really bad. No Dream Eater situations, please. Okay, no, just lick. We're chilling. You'll never be able to kill me with that. Hey, Janan. Come on, double para. Wow. Please, please. Gotta run. Have a good stream. All right, Fox. Thanks for coming by. You can't sleep if you repair it. That's a fair point. I also didn't think. Dude, 100% do lox and bagels every morning if, yeah, it wasn't prohibitively expensive. It's crazy. It's like $7 for 4 ounces of smoked salmon. I wish I lived in Finland for like that exact reason, you know? Got chicken pot pie for lunch and no plans for dinner. Well, you gotta cook up something nice, you know? Gotta serve it up. All right, let's make a team. Dream Eater would be ineffective, but if I kept para myself, it would be really bad. Gun 3 ate the most delicious bread roll last night, and I'm sad it wasn't real. Hey, Kipster, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Sox Agency. Good to meet you. How you doing? We're doing a Nuzlocke today. Long form Nuzlocke, every region back to back. If we lose, we go back to the beginning. What's up, Raiders? How was your stream, Kipster? What were you doing? Around $10 for smoked salmon? Ooh. To be fair, that is only 4 ounces I'm talking about, but... All right, let's think about what we want to fight Chuck. I don't know if Bayleaf's going to cut it without evolving. I guess it still does have Synthesis and Reflect. And I guess it's good for... Yeah, because Poliwrath doesn't have Ice Punch, does it? No, it's actually good. Maybe we'll bring it. We'll bring it. Obviously, Gyarados is always pretty good here. Yeah, me too. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear it. Dead by Daylight, as per usual. How's Nuzlocke other than using Bayleaf? It's good, okay? It's good, but it's going good. We just got started like 20 minutes ago. Got a couple captures. Fighting Poison right now. I'm actually going to bring Butterfree here, probably for last slot. Could bring Pidgeotto, but it's kind of underpowered right now. It doesn't even have Wing Attack, and it doesn't evolve. Drowsy does, however. Drowsy over Onix, yeah. And then this should be good. This should be pretty good. We can sack Butterfree at this point, so that could be like our sacrificial lamb. We should be all right. Yeah, the full rule set. Actually, can we get that? It is pinned in chat. Okay, cool. The full rule set is in a paste bin that's pinned in chat if you want to read like the exact thing. But yeah, it is a process. We've been doing this for about 6 months. A little over 6 months, closer to 7. And yeah, we've made it pretty far. We got to Getchus in Black White 2. That was the furthest we've gotten. And then we got kicked back because of BDSP Cynthia. So got kicked a little bit in the nuts. Wasn't great. All right, let's do this. We don't need Lear, and that should be fine. Hey, Darkness. Darkness. Get Tufo in front. Actually, you know what? They're going to have rock moves. Probably makes sense to lead Zabref. We're going to use Butterfree maybe, but not on the gym trainers, because I think we just don't want to die to a random rock tomb. Thunderbolt Fantasy was so Kino. It really was. I was going to start Season 2 this week, but I'm going to have to miss the watch-along next week, so I figured we should do it when we have, like, a consistent time to do the watch-alongs, you know? Black White's your favorite gen by a mile. They were your first modern games, plus it's when I got into the TCG, such memories. So what do you mean when you say modern games? Like, first modern games because you consider those modern? Because for me, I kind of consider modern to, not retro, but the split to be the 3D split, right? So generally, I consider X and Y the break between, like, old and modern, but it also doesn't feel that old to me, Black White, so that's a factor for sure. Okay, right. I forgot there's like puzzles in this version. Gotta fight Puzzo. Still gotta play Black White 2. It's one of the few Pokemon games you haven't played. Yeah, please do. Like, I don't, you know, the story's whatever, but it's actually a fairly challenging game. I think it's really, really good curve, honestly. Oh, you got it as soon as it came out? Yeah, I think that was probably my first day one buy on my own as well, was Black White. Because, like, I got all the Pokemon games right around launch, usually within a month or so, but I think that was my first, like, day one pre-order. Was Black White. You've done red first to get prepped. Nice. Nice. Crystal was your first. Yeah, blue was mine. Really far back. But I also got that like probably a month after it came out. So teehee. Teehee, Olge. Hey man, fight me. What you got? I don't know if we even need to come over this side, honestly, but whatever. We'll take the XP. Psybeam works. Also, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 Pokemon on Chuck in this game, right? That's most games, but I think it's just Poliwrath Primate. So, I might have just played a lot of Nuzlocke, so that's not the case. It's pretty free, honestly. Shouldn't be that bad. Blue version gang, yeah, Fleffel. The split to modern is starting Sword Shield since that's the start of more open world. You know, I probably think about that the same way I think about Kamen Rider, right? Where it's like Heisei and Neo Heisei, or Reiwa or something, where it's like, yeah, I'd say that's like a third split almost. You know? Made the mistake of thinking Black White 2 was only slight changes. Yeah, no, it's a whole new story, and also, like, they include old Pokemon and all that stuff, right? So, I also just think the difficulty curve's really nice. All right, Screech. I don't think there's going to be rock moves on Mankey, so we should be fine here. Hey, what's up, Tux? Going good? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Happy June. Happy summer. I'm not the biggest fan of summer, but, you know, it's going to kick me out of the woods, so. But, you know, I can be a little happy. I can pretend. I can LARP. I can LARP. It's nice for a little bit when I can start just never thinking about what I wear, right? My brother and I barely knew English for blue, so I don't know how we beat it. It's like not too bad that way. A lot of people did learn English off of it, I've heard. No. Refreshingly difficult. I think that way about 2, yeah. LARPing in the summer enjoy is killing me. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I like it a little bit. So the thing I like the most about it is I don't like thinking about what I wear, right? Like, I have a very uniform-esque thing, and I don't like layers. I like wearing no clothes at all, basically. So for me, the nice part of summer is knowing that I can just put on shorts and a tank top, and that's just what I wear all summer, right? Nothing changes. And that's my favorite part. Thank you for the 75, Janan. You know, especially when I get up in the morning, right? Where it gets to the point where I don't have to, like, look at the weather when I wake up and be like, oh, is it a pants day or is it a shorts day for my morning walk, right? I can just kind of throw it on and be like, all right, going outside, right? Wear it the next day. All right, going outside. So that's what I like about it. You like being just a little overheated with an iced beverage and a big fat party animal Hawaiian shirts? Hell yeah. That's a good vibe, but no, I just don't like the heat. I need to shower after being out in the heat like every single time, so summer kills me. It kills me less these days. It killed me a lot when I was a kid. I really hated summer when I was younger, but I used to get like bad heat rashes and stuff, so I just hated being outside. I also hated sunscreen, so that was a bad combination, right? I just like would not go outside, and if I did, I wouldn't put on sunscreen. Bad combo. Might be an ice type. That's fair. Let me give a save here. Humidity kills you more than heat itself. I just don't like either. You know, I think if it stayed like 65 year round, that'd be perfect. Cold weather person, you can always do things to warm up. Cooling's much harder. I do agree with that. I think there's an objective, like, right answer where you can put, you know, you can put clothes on, but you can't take your skin off. I do think that's kind of like an objective answer, you know? So, yeah. Crystal Inheritance is low-key nearly radical red hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. The true danger, absolutely. It's like a dry heat. I've experienced dry heat. You have to go to the desert for that usually, though. You say that too? Yeah. All right, let's go to 31. This should be the team. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight. I don't think I really need to look at this. You can remove your skin. That's actually, like, really nice. I'm proud of you. I can't. I certainly can't. Wish I could. No levels here, or no item moves here. That's the word I'm looking for. Boop. It might be the beginning of a new week, but my brain's acting like it's not because we streamed, again, 10 times last week. So I'm going to be probably a little cooked. You'll be lurking. Appreciate it, Kipster. I'm going to be a little cooked probably and stumbling over my words this week. I'm just like, I'm tired. Maybe I recover, though. Tailwind. 31. Lizard person? Real? Could have had Hitmontop. He could have had Heracross. He could have had so many cool things they didn't teach him. Yeah. Didn't give him, I should say. Let's do this. If I'm white, I could get a Moonburn if I tried. Damn. You're only 67% reptile? I see. I see. Why did I learn, like, no good moves during that level up scheme? All right. I think D-Back's just going to kind of go crazy here. Let's just, like, do we have Drill Peck yet? That's the really big question. No, we have Aerial Ace. That was probably fine. Let's go. I don't even feel the need to put on held items. We gym. We go gym. All right, let's see what Chuck can do. Maybe he can hurt one of my Pokemon a little bit. Dumb question. What country would you like to see a region based on? Probably like mainland Europe at this point. Because I'm done with tropical. Like, the thing is, I just really want to see... I really want to see a region with a lot of snow and mountains and stuff. So I don't want to see another tropical region. And because of that, I would say, like, yeah, I want to see, like, Central Europe or Central Asia, maybe. That could be pretty cool. You know what would be a wicked cool region? Sweden. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like Norse mythology Pokemon. That could be sick. The environment's pretty cool for that, too. Yeah, Canada wouldn't be bad either. That would not be bad. Pokemon region based on England. They already did that. It was fine, I guess, but the game was very undercooked. Yeah, nice citrus berry. Don't para? We are... Oh, come on. E4 could be the Norse Pantheon. Yeah. Oh, no, this is bad. Hit it. Nice. Easy fight. Okay. That could have killed if I got parried there, but that's fine. We don't really need Fearow. Fearow's cool, but we also do have a reserve in Pidgeot. So, easy Storm Badge. What TM does he even give me? Oh, right. Yeah, Dynamic Punch. It is insane if it works. That's why you just kind of have to attack all the time forever. You have to just stay on them, you know? Hello, lady. Give me Fly. Thank you. Now, what's our level cap for Jasmine? You know, rather than asking, I can look right here. 35, but the problem is price is 34. So we're actually just going to stay around 31 because those are also kind of easy fights. So we're not going to... We'll just fight the trainers and not worry about it. Well, let's go get a regular team here and keep moving. Because we do have to go to the Cliffside Gate situation, I'm pretty sure. I think that's not optional, right? Glim? What's up, Varn? I'm not answering it. I'm not answering my phone. Nope. Nope, not happening. All right, let's go get our normal team. Normal. Who do we pick up? You can go away. You can go away because we use you all the time, and I kind of don't want to use you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. You can do Rocket Hideout and Price first. True. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver did not fix the level curve enough. That's like one of my big complaints. That's one of my big ones. Crystal Polished, however, they really did. Oh boy, did they. Oh boy, did they. Okay, what do I want here? Do I even want to carry? No, I think I want Onyx over Fearow here. Yeah, that's fine. That's a fine team. The fine ship we got there. But yeah, actually, does anybody know, is the Cliffside Gate stuff optional? Or is that mandatory? It feels like it'd be hard to avoid, but I also could see them making it optional. But I'm pretty sure you fight the rockets there, right? So, or is that just in ROM hacks and I'm crazy again? I might be crazy again, to be fair. That's optional? I mean, listen, we're here for speed. Let's go get some captures maybe, but that's about it. Cliff Edge Gate. Oh, it's gone every way, right? That's after Jasmine, I think. Meant to like Gap or something. All right, let's go. Just in Polished Crystal. It's in like every ROM hack is the problem. So regardless of what I play, it feels like it's there. We did just put away Furo though, didn't we? Okay. Love HMs. You're fine with the level curve. Never really understood the complaints. It's just that like when you're doing a lot of Nuzlocking, it's weird to have 3 gyms at the same level and back to back, right? It feels really, really fast. And then like the Pokemon wild levels aren't high and the trainer levels aren't high, so they're really easy, right? Because you're like near Mahogany fighting trainers with level 16 Pokemon and you're like, why? Why am I doing this? That's weird. So that's really the big complaint, I think. I'll put Miltank away for now. Just to fly. Because we just got to go up the lighthouse still. Which I will also speed run. Wish there was like a skip for that or something. That would be nice. So here. Just give me a game where I'm running gym to gym. No other problems, right? Would be nice. Growl. You know, Fly I think is still only 70 BP in this. But I might be wrong. That might only be... That might be Gen 4 and up, actually. Go back to Olivine. And off we go. Yeah, you know I love Crystal Legacy because it's the best theoretical version of base Crystal. I think that, frankly, Polished is the best theoretical version of Crystal. I know they do add a couple things, but they're kind of optional. Well, I think it's just better than Legacy. I really do. Thank you for the Hydrate and Stretch Double A. What's up? Yummy. Yumbly. All right. I'll keep D back in here. I'm pretty sure a lot of the trainers have Pokemon that they're weak to flying and stuff, so we'll just rock it. You know what? Let me grab some more balls and items too. Oh, Ultra Balls. Yeah, we can afford some of these. Why not? I think we still have some Super Potions, so we're chilling there. Okay, up to Lighthouse. Here we go. Lighthouse. They won't let me cheese this, right? Yeah, no. Damn. That's so sad. Okay, let's go here. It's Crystal with all the things base Crystal could have. Polished adds tons of stuff, but also adds tons of extras like regional forms, which I love in its own way. Yeah, I think, like, you can not engage with all the extra content, but, like, the base experience, if you want to, in Polished Crystal is kind of the same. Just with, like, better Pokemon and stuff, right? Because you don't have to go to Yellow Forest and all those other places that are optional. You just can. And there's cool captures there and stuff, and aesthetically it's really nice. So I am going to fast forward a little bit. Sorry, I want to get through Johto. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do another stream of Johto. I really don't. So we are going to hustle up the random trainer gauntlets that have no sauce, right? Oh, Yellow Forest is man. Oh, right. Yeah, because they do make you... No, you're right. You're right. Because they make you get a fly there, I'm pretty sure, actually. I think you're right about that. You are right about that. I do like abilities, yeah. I think it's a good addition, too. And I like the UI in Polished way more. I think that's such a cool UI they have. That's like what the Gen 2 of your dreams UI is. That's so real. Yeah. So Nova, the big problem is, like, this is our 3rd time doing the region quest. And it's just like, Kanto and Johto are so free for the most part. Outside of a few fights that it's like, why should I spend time here? Like, we know it only gets hard when we get to Emerald, so let's get there, right? So let me just speed up all these trainer fights with level 16 Pokemon when I'm level 30, right? Why waste time? Rare candy. Especially the gauntlets like this, right? And this and like Rocket Hideout and stuff. It's like, yeah, let's get to the meat and bones, right? Let's get to the meat and potatoes. We can yap the whole time, but... Nope. You know, and unfortunately, the problem too is, like, I think this might be a Desmume problem for the emulator, but for some reason, there's no way to, like, speed this thing up incrementally. You can only go full tilt or not. And I don't know what that's about, but I haven't been able to figure it out. And it's kind of annoying, because it's like, you can either go 20 times speed or none. So, oops. Polish felt way harder. Yeah, Polish was pretty hard. I mean, I lost. I have not beaten a Nuzlocke of Polish yet. I got the rival fight before Elite Four. That was the furthest I've gotten so far. Hey, Mad, you got randomly shadow banned from Twitch over the weekend? What do you mean shadow banned? Like, it doesn't let you do stuff? The second run was a fail. Where'd you lose the last one? BDSP Cynthia. BDSP Cynthia. We didn't realize it was EV trained. So we were kind of planning based on thinking that it was like, yeah, their IVs are good and their items are good and their natures are good and their move pools are good. Did not understand they were also EV trained. So they were just so much stronger than our Pokemon. We really didn't have a good chance. I think like Garchomp outsped all of our Pokemon by like 70 speed points or something. It was absurd. Because originally we were like, oh yeah, we have a plan. We have Pokemon that are faster than Garchomp. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Oopsied. Yeah, Getchus took the first one. Getchus was also like, both of those were very solvable problems though, right? Like lesson learned. And that's what I keep saying. They were super solvable, right? If I had prepped for the Getchus fight properly, it would have been fine. I just didn't. I prepped for that like cave and Victory Road. I did not prep for Getchus fight, like exclusively. And I didn't realize it was going to be that much of a hurdle. That was my problem. And if we just knew about the EV training and EV trained our own Pokemon, we also would not have had a problem on BDSP, I'm convinced. So I think this is the one we do it. This is the one we do it. If you're in the Discord, let me forward something to you. I can post messages. They won't come through on stream. Oh, that's weird. That's how you lost BDSP? Yeah, yeah. I was not ready for the Getchus fight. I just ran in half cocked. That was all. Just failures on my part, you know? It is, yeah. Everything's identical and it comes out of nowhere. Like, imagine, I would say BDSP would have been so incredibly fun if the difficulty was that high the whole time. Right? That would have been so fun. But no, alas. There's got to be a ROM hack of it. I know people don't really care about BDSP, so there probably won't be. But I'd love to see a BDSP ROM hack that just increases the difficulty to like the level of the E4 and stuff. That would be really nice. He's so because it's fun, you know. Luminescent Platinum. I don't know if I've heard of that. Tell me more. Literally what it is. Oh, and they do it to BDSP, but it's like a platinum based game, or they call it platinum, but it's BDSP. Hello. All right, let's fight Jasmine. Host in general, appreciate that. Renegade Platinum BDSP. Oh, baby! We gotta play that. We gotta play that so bad. That's so... that has sauce. That has barbecue on it. Damn. You have more fun with BDSP than base? Oh, yeah. I mean, I always say, like, we should not be playing base Diamond and Pearl these days. You play Platinum or you play BDSP if you want 3D. There's really no reason to ever play Diamond and Pearl ever again. Right? Not the case with other games, but... I guess not the case with other games. All right, let's see. Lumi's working on a new version too. Hey, Shiba, what's happening? What's chilling? Okay, we have Magnemite, Magnemite Steelix, a very embarrassing team that we're going to go beat up right now. So let's go do exactly that. All right, very embarrassing gym coming in here. I love the games that let you pet and feed your Pokemon. Hate how easy it makes the game. Yeah, ideally you just don't rely on those mechanics, but if they're in the game, you use them, you know? You play DP if you want to complete the decks. Fair, yeah, if you're using original hardware. That is true. I should take my words back there. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, how do we beat this? Poliwrath is good. Bayleaf does not evolve yet. That'd be good for resistances, though. The Braff is kind of bad here. Hey, Pete. We are Adamant. Do we have Dig? No, we don't. But we could buy it. We do have Double Kick here. Double Kick here? Yes. You know what? I'm bringing Nidoking. Bring Nidoking, bring anything else, really? I mean, I could evolve Shelder. I think actually Tentacool probably evolves by then, right? Krabby 2. Hey, thank you for the 30 streak, little dog. I appreciate that so much. That nap took me. Yay, Johto. Yeah, Johto backshots. I don't want to hold on to 1 HP for 3 consecutive turns. Yeah, the cow. Does the cow do anything here? I mean, not really. I mean, we're fighting steel types, right? So cow's not too useful here. Yeah, cow's not too useful. I could just go Kingler. Could go Kingler. Could go Flora, Gyarados. Hopping back to Twitch. All right, Mint, appreciate you. You know what? Let's just bring both Nidos. That should be fine. We'll go to level cap 33. No. Well, so, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Technically, 35 is my level cap, because we are going to beat a 35 level cap right now. So I'm considering that fair, even though 34 is the next one. So I actually don't want Petal Dance. I don't want to be locked into that. So I'm just going to go to 32 on everyone. That should be fine. I mean, these gyms are free, like I said. We'll just go 32, 32. We'll go 32 over here. We also are going to take an ad break before this gym because pre-rolls just turned on, so we'll just get there, you know? Electric Steel Gym. Yeah, it's just 2 Magnemites and a Steelix. It's not even Magneton. It's kind of tragic, actually. I don't know why it's not Magneton. That doesn't make any sense. We are in our level 30s. I'm pretty sure it natively evolves by that point. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Magnemites can be annoying. I have a ground type, so Teehee twirls hair. Twirls hair cutely. I'll just go faster than them and hit them with a ground move. It's, you know, just bring Quagsire. I actually do not have a Quagsire, but yeah, Quagsire does invalidate the entire gym. No more Magnemites. No more anything. Quagsire solos gym. Easy. Actually, I'm pretty sure that quite a few Pokemon solo the gym. Use that Evo line in the TCG a lot. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to lead. So I only have Dig on Onix, actually, which is kind of slow. I think I'm speed up Onix, though. Yeah, am I faster than a Magnemite? Probably. I'll just lead Varn. I mean, we know it resists electric moves, and it's just going to get hit by Sonic Boom, so that's fine. It has HP. Okay, I'm going to go to ad break. As always, everybody, we are forced to run ads as a Twitch partner. I like to disable pre-rolls because I think they're stinky. So we'll be right back in 4 minutes. Go ahead and take a break. Take a med check, bathroom, stretching, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 4, and you will not miss any. ERB. Go get some snacks. See you on the other side. Okay, Johto Thugonomics return. Let's do it. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a nice little break. Let's fight some gyms. Chihuahua Brickin'? Yo, what's up, Command? Yeah, I hadn't seen that one in a while. A little Chihuahua Sklim? I forgot I had that. You know, I look through my art all the time because that's where I get like thumbnail stuff for. There's so many things I just like my eyes glance over and I never remember I have. Like, I get surprised sometimes too, you know? You got that Nuz locked? I am up nuzzing my lock. Always. Always. Yeah, there's like so many dog arts, honestly. There's so many. All right, let's rock. What does Jasmine have for me today? Anything interesting, or are we kicking her butt? Let's find out. I'm already thinking about Kingdra. I went up and I ate some pineapple, and my first thought while eating the pineapple was, how am I dealing with Kingdra today? So, public announcement, water drinkers live longer. They sure do. Please drink water and sleep also. You know, I've actually been really listening to... I've been through a process. So, you guys know Brian Johnson, right? The guy who wants to live forever, who's like reverse aging himself. That Brian Johnson? I think that's his name. I'm like, unleash me! I'm like, honestly, the more I'm like starting to believe him and listen to him a lot more. I really am. I'm starting to agree with him quite a lot. Okay, that was no damage. He looks like shit. Hey, Tippy. I mean, yeah, it's not about a look thing that I care about. I don't care about the looks of it all. I care about the like living longer part. Also, Chip, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Hey, Command, I'll draw an entire Sclimbo Eradicate series to counter the dog. Rodent Sklim Truther? I thought you were a wolf Sklim Truther, Command. Is that the guy who likes to... Yes, that is the guy who steals his son's blood. That is true. Dude, that is the blood stealer. I mean, he looks 60. Yeah, I mean, like, my thing about... It's not about the visual thing for me, but it's about, like, the biomarker thing where, like, based on all genetic markers, he has, in fact, halted his aging, right? Like, his... Now, obviously, it doesn't mean really halted his aging, but, like, he's as healthy as a much younger person because of his routine, right? And the part about it that I'm really starting to agree with, and the part where I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna listen to this a bit and start to follow this more myself is... if you see him on like anywhere, he'll always say the number one thing you can do is like sleep needs to be your top priority. Where he's like, yeah, no, the best thing you can ever do for your health and longevity is just sleep. Just make it your top priority. Make it so that like you do not stay up late no matter what and you get your 8-hour sleep. And I'm starting to really believe that. Because I already knew sleep was super, super important. But I think it's like so much more important in invisible ways too. Where it's like, not only is it important for your like muscle recovery and health and stuff, it's also just pure important for the fact that like you're gonna get less done in the day when you're tired because you're not gonna be motivated, right? Like you get out of bed easier, you'll be able to start work faster, you'll have less like sleep fatigue waking up if you just sleep well. So it just makes everything better. So I'm kind of been like, yeah, I think he's so right about that, actually. I think he's so right about that. You don't plan to live forever? I do. Hee. I do. You don't usually get 8 hours. I go to bed early enough. I wake up on time. Not bad. Yeah. You know, I not always get to sleep early, but you try to get 8 hours. Yeah, and it's like fine, right? Like you can go to bed later, just get the 8 hours. Hey, Desiree. You sleep more than 8 hours. Just the time I go to sleep's up in the air. Consistency is also, unfortunately, an important part of that equation. But like, you don't have to be like me, right? You don't have to get up at like 5:30 a.m. I only do that because that's how I steal my free time. With modern advances in science, it's safe to say you could live to be 150, 200. And that's what I'm banking on, Tippy. I'm banking on, like, staying as healthy as possible so that when I start to be 80, we live to 150. And then when I'm 150, we're living to 300. And then, you know, we're living forever. That's my goal. I just want to be around, you know? Makes sense why a lot of people in the military are so injured. They work out insane hours, don't get much sleep. True, Pownen. Yeah. True. Wish I could be productive anytime other than between 10 a.m. and 1 a.m. And it's tough because some people are like that, circadian rhythm wise. But if that's the case, you just have to make sure, like, you could stay up then. Just sleep consistent time and a good amount of time, you know? Get up at 4:50 because you start your day with 5 a.m. Japanese tutor session, then go run for 90, then get back in time for work. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's like a good sketch. I mean, my thing is like, I steal free time in the morning. I even made a tweet about this today, which is like, as a content creator, it's really hard, and this is like a time zone thing too, it's really hard to try to steal free time when everyone else is online, right? Because like, people are trying to talk to you, set up collabs, people are hanging out, people are doing stuff. So my strategy has been to just like, wake up so early that I can have free time before everyone else wakes up. Because realistically, generally content creators ain't doing shit between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. EST. So I'm like, all right, cool. That's my free time now. Because evening's too hard. Waking up early is the most incredible hack. You suddenly get more free time. You kind of do. Because there's a lot of time like late at night where you're just not that efficient. At least I'm not, right? Like I become a lazy bum in the night and I don't get anything done. So I'm a super lazy bum at nighttime. So I've kind of like planned my schedule around it, which I talked about last week. So now my schedule is more or less like past 6 p.m. I'll be here. Like I'm around on Discord and like on Twitter and stuff like that, but I'm really not doing anything hard. I might be like working on a couple things very slowly. I'm more just around and available, and maybe doing collabs or something like that. But like actual like rigorous thought or work, I'm too lazy for that. I'm too tired. I'm just like, nah, we're just gonna chill. I'm consistent if you only compare weekdays or weekends. Just don't cross-reference. That's fair. That's fair. I keep having friends on the East Coast keeps me going to sleep early as a West Coaster. Used to be the opposite when I was younger. Having West Coast friends, you're staying up late. This conversation is the opposite of my life. I do not get a thing done until night. Yeah, that's why I clarify it's for different people, right? It's for like your own like rhythms and stuff like that. I am only useful in the morning, realistically. Like I become a total slouch past like 5 p.m. I become useless. I can collab, but honestly, even when I'm collabing, like in the evening, I am not at my best. And I just know that, right? That's like something I'm trying to work on, but it's a true function where it's just like, I know I'm doing worse at night on collabs than I was if it would be during my normal stream time or during the day, right? Like I'm gassed. Your morning free time could be getting up at 1 instead of 4. Exactly. Like I am gassed past 5 p.m. I'm lazy. I'm like slouching in my chair and stuff. Damn sleep hours by taking a siesta. Yeah. All right. Who do I want on the team right now? What do we have here? I guess Umbreon. We'll just bring Umbreon along. It's good. It's around. Let's go fight the Rockets. We have our Meganium now. You can get 6 hours of sleep, but it's not solid sleep. You wake up every 2 to 3. Yeah, somebody else did recommend too, CPAP. That might not solve your problem, PALDEA, but CPAP's rock. I never have used one, but I would if I needed to. I'm lucky that like I have a pretty good sleep situation going on. I'm pretty good at sleeping, but if I wasn't, I hear it's life-changing for a lot of people. It's actually like crazy life-changing. I talk to people and they're like, yeah, it solved my insomnia that I dealt with my entire life. And it's like, oh, damn. Okay. Holy shit. All right, let's go 32 and head on over to Mahogany. And all the captures over that way. Now, remember, everybody, if you type !enter, you can have a chance to have a Pokemon named after you. Wowie zowie. You're useless in the morning. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think I've finally kind of slap down the schedule I like, because it's just been so hard where like I'll try to be like, oh, let me get up early and go for a run and work out, but then like the workout's usually kind of phoned in because I haven't eaten yet, so I'm kind of out of energy. Hey Bogo, what's up? And then like if I do it later in the day, it'll never happen because I'm busy and I'm thinking about work. So like I've always just been experimenting recently with like what the hell my routine is gonna be. And I think I've finally kind of got it down with like, I have enough energy right when I wake up before I eat to go for a run and like an early morning walk. And that's good for you anyway. You know, get the sun in your eyes early. But then it's like, take free time right after when you have breakfast, right? Then there's that dedicated period of time. No one's talking to you. Everyone's gone. You light a candle, play some video games, have some breakfast, you know, watch YouTube, watch a show, read a book. And then around 10, I get started on work, right? That's like pre-stream. I'll maybe edit a couple shorts, do my stream prep and stuff like that. I've just had an energy drink, so I'm ready to go. And then, you know, spread the workouts on days I'm not going for runs. Bada boom, bada bing. Hey, Ishmello, what's going on? Routines are nice once you have them. Yeah, I love routines, but I'm a very routine-oriented person. Like, a lot of people aren't. I really like routines. But I like freedom within them. So I like having a routine, but it being like, this is my block to do this sort of thing. But that thing could be anything, right? So it's like, this is my hobby block. I play video games here. What will I play? That depends. This is my work block. What am I working on? It depends, right? But it's the same time. Hi, Mail. Hey, what's up? Hell's effect wore off. Let me get some more healing here. You have problems from military? Yeah. Let's get some more healing. But yeah, no, I had a wonderful morning this morning. But I have to really force it. Like I am not. It's so funny because I think I was hearing Yomi talk about this yesterday, where Yomi was kind of talking on her stream about like being a perfectionist. And I'm definitely not a perfectionist. Like I would say I'm actually the opposite. I just like, I'll slop it up. I'll put slop out there, but I put a lot of slop out there, you know? I like working hard. I don't like working minute is what I would say. Like I like working hard, but I don't like finesse. So it's not about perfection. It's just about a mass output, right? Dummy slop. Hey, didn't I? Thanks for the follow. So because of that, it's like, yeah, I just need to, you know, I need to really force myself to have that like 2-hour free time block and not accidentally open Discord and start talking to people or something like that, you know? But not for perfectionist reasons, for just like, hee hee, I like making content reasons. I don't know if we even have a valid capture in here. Probably Meryl, I imagine. Let's go find one. I bet there's a Meryl in here. In fact, I'm pretty confident there is. It might actually just be Inner though, so let me look here really quick. Might be worth to go deeper. Yeah. Hey, Fetus, what's up? Welcome. Just go in here. Had wish B would force this, but it's not. Oh, Machop. Okay. Level 13, huh? Yeah. Well, you spoke his name, and here he is. One ball? One ball Sclim today? Yeah, baby. Level 13 with an Ultra Ball, though. It's not too impressive. You're living and breathing? Me too. I read a couple volumes of Oyasumi Pun Pun this morning. Damn. Damn. Let's draw. Morn, this is you. Damn. Good morning here. I didn't expect to be sad. Didn't expect to be sad this morning. I was like, oh yeah, no, I've heard it was rough, but damn. It was just like volume 2 and 3 though. I'm very early in it still, so I'm sure there's more to come. More violence to come. Okay. Route 42 is valid for us. We could go water, but I'm probably just going to take grass. Unless it's a Goldeen in our way. Okay. Well, guess we're getting this. One ball? Yeah, sorry. We're using speed up. I lied. We're using speed up today. I lied. I think I need it. I think it's actually like between having to do all the rocket tower stuff and having to be forced in this game to go to the Whirl Islands and stuff, or the tower. I think we need to beat the game today. We got mix in here. The mix and match. Mix and match. I think we have no choice but the speed. So I can start beautiful HOENN tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next Monday. Yeah, it's, you know, I don't mind it too. It's like very slow, repetitive. I don't mind that at all. Usually it's just that this is not challenging for me, so I don't have to think. And that's the part where I want to speed up, where I'm like, yeah, this is free. Like there's no threat really introduced by doing this, you know? Are you the super rod guy? No, you're not. That's the big one for me. It's all a matter of if there's a threat or not, right? But like all these guys are going to have level 18 Pokemon. It's so free. I'm like not worried, you know? But no, in a game, you know, like Crystal Polished or something, absolutely we are going to be not speeding up ever because we have to think about turns and stuff like that. Second Goldeen named after me. Friend played Fire Red a few months ago. Caught Goldeen? Damn. Kind of Goldeen coded. What? Foddermon, yeah. I mean, Waterfall's cool, but we have enough water types. The really troubling thing about water types is it feels like once you get Tentacruel, it's kind of invalidated because it has a really good special attack. It's kind of bulky and it has a really good speed. It's faster than like most Pokemon. So it's like, yeah, once you get Tentacruel, you kind of don't need any others unless they're niches, it's like, okay, Shelter because water ice or Chinchou because water electric. But that's kind of going to be your pure water type, or Gyarados, obviously. Okay, so now that we're here, we have made it to Mahogany. Let's go ahead and Lake of Rage it up, get some captures here. Maybe Girafarig? Might be fun to use that, honestly, over Hypno, because we use Hypno a lot. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Giraffe today. Show me that Raff. Oh, it's a Flaffy. Ooh, this could help on Kingdra. Let's catch you. One ball? If we're so lucky. Nice, nice. Okay. Draw a raffle. Bloop. It's Bogo. Let's get you in here. This is going on the team, actually, I think immediately, because I never end up using Ampharos. So I'm going to probably, like, once we get back, just, like, put that right on the team. Good for this gym, too. It's honestly good for price as well. Let's get Max Repels up. I don't really think there's any Lake of Rage captures for us. Hi, Oak. I'm ignoring you. Hey, what's up, Prideful? I don't think there's any Lake of Rage because that's all Magikarp Gyarados unless there's Headbutt Tree, which actually I think there is. Teehee. Teehee. Never mind, we get something. We just have to do this forever. I forget if Same Tree works though. Slim, no, Vard, I'm not picking up the phone. Slim, your phone, please. Good morning, Peak. Morning to you too, Prideful. Morning to you, 7 Deadly Sin. Is this working? Are there captures here? Goldine's underrated. I think, like, yeah, with Waterfall, sure. I just think it takes too long to evolve. That's my big thing. Like, I would like to use it way earlier, you know? Wonder what the Mega Fetusmon will be. Thanks for the 5 streak. Hey, can I encounter things here? What's going on? Logging through work? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm having Monday's a good day. I have a lot of collabs in the evening this week, so this is going to be one of my free evenings, which feels nice. Gonna have my buddy come over. We're gonna watch JJK, get some snacks. So, want to rig, but instead I've sold my soul to the corporate man. Oh, are you a rigger? Are you a rigger, Prideful? Thank you for your services, honestly. Thank you for your services. We're headbutting trees looking for encounters. That's what we're doing here. If you're one of the 7 deadly sins, which one would you be? Oh, my boy, my boy. I'd be Pride. I'd be Pride for sure. I have huge pride. I'm like Vegeta coded. I'm like the embodiment. Hoot spotted. All right, who gets to be the boy? It's Frost. Yo! Frost, let's get you in here. I mean, we gotta, right? We're making a new team after we get back from Lake of Rage. Look at this. Got some chibi models you've been practicing V-Bridger on? Nice. V-Bridger practicing too. Love to see it. What are the odds of that? Yeah, the Frost. You're the boy. And we're gonna use you. I'm done using efficient Pokemon. We're using the ones I want to use now. I'm going to get Miltank, Noctowl, and Ampharos. Those are coming in the team. So is this Hoot coming over? It might, honestly. I kind of miss using one. Actually, using one in HOENN could be kind of fun. That could be kind of fun. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. All right, Chi-Chi, I'm going to have you fight Gyarados. Even though it probably has Intim. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Gah! All right, let's go. We do have to think a little bit on this fight, I think. Yeah, because it's Intim. Let's see how much damage we do. Might get Para anyway. That's not bad. Hey, Liza craved death at the hand of Umbreon. That is a good point. Yeah. We do kind of have to think about Tate Liza because it's such a big problem. Tate Liza was... We survived on luck, remember. The only reason we won Tate Liza in the only time we actually even played Emerald was because we won a 25% chance roll. Otherwise, we would have lost right there in attempt number 1. So yeah, Tate and Liza are a bit of an issue. Oh, this is the guaranteed shiny Gyarados though, so it's... Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Yeah, it was bad. No, we had Gyarados asleep. It was a turn 1 wake up to win against the Lunatone, I believe. It was crazy. We were like really down to it. But that was because, to be fair, a strategy that we thought we were going to be able to use didn't work. And so we were like, uh-oh. That was the big problem there. So once again, it's just lack of information is really the only reason why we lose, right? Lack of information or prior planning. So as long as we don't run into those mistakes, we have a better time. Oh yeah, no, there's a guaranteed shiny. That's always shiny. That's why it doesn't count. No pursuit here, right? I just double kick. Boink. Let me swap to Poliwrath front. And let's get back. Ooh, battles. It's fine. Body slam. Or Pride when the Hubris hits. Yeah, I love Hubris. Hubris is my favorite. Few games with guaranteeds. Yeah. I'd love to see a shiny at some point. I don't know. Maybe we get lucky. You know? Maybe we get lucky. I know Clefairy. I'm pretty sure, though, that Sludge Bomb's actually over here. And I want that. Isn't that right here? Oh, wait. Where's Sludge Bomb? Hey, Evail. What's going on the YouTube side? One of these is... Oh, you know what? Sludge Bomb might be after we beat the Rocket Hideout. With your luck, I'd die. You've never seen a shiny naturally. I feel like... So I've been playing since 1998, right? There's never been a 3-month period in my life where I wasn't playing a Pokemon game, ever. And I still have only seen, like, a full odd shiny, I think, once ever. Twice ever. I actually don't even remember. It's just not something that happens to me. I've gotten Pokerus, by the way, like 7 times, and that's a higher chance. Or a lower chance. So I don't know what that's about. Always get Pokerus, never see shinies. Yeah, all the Pokerus. Pokerus all the time. You're good? Why are you typing backwards, Evo? What's going on there? What are the actual odds? It's like 1 in 10 bajillion or something. 1 in infinity. 1 in 10 million. We found 1 in Go. Go was easier, to be fair. I'm not really counting Go. Not really counting Go. I've also never shiny hunted, to be fair. All right, let's do this. Drop you off. All right, what do I want my team to be in Rocket Hideout? I don't think Meganium does much in Rocket Hideout. Oh no, self-destruct. Ooh. I don't think Meganium does anything. Gyarados. We don't have good moves for yet. We're waiting on Waterfall. Probably... Do we have Moonlight? No, we don't. You know what? Yeah, you got Pokerus too? This is so rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And a Cruel? 2 water types. We don't need it. Let me bring a sack. Let me bring a sack. I'm going to bring Butterfree. We've not gotten a Ghost yet. No. Also, probably a second Psychic type because of admins and stuff. Slowbro won't evolve yet. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring Hypno as a backup. You two have been playing since 98. You've only seen 2 full odds. Yeah. I think that's where I'm at. One was a shiny Pidgey in 2011. I remember that. I don't remember when the other one was, but I think it happened. I think it was in like... Wait, Let's Go has higher chances, right? I think it was in Let's Go was the second one, but I think it's higher chances. You making Johto? I sure am, Kono. What's up, Kono? Do I want another Psychic type? I do, but do I want to bring Hypno? Oh, I'm not sure. Hey, Sa, thanks for the follow. Saw. I guess Butterfree also has Psychic moves. And also resists Poison, I think, on Bug type. So... Just bring Onix. Just bring Onix. Screw it. It's a weird team, but... Oh god, this is hard to read backwards. My friend got married yesterday, so I'm tired. Oh, congrats on the marriage there, Avale. Hope that was fun time. Did you learn some Nuzlocke strats? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if you watch Peachal, then you're fine. I know you referenced Peachal, Kono, yesterday. So if you've watched Peachal, there's nothing I can show you. There's nothing I can show you. No, I didn't see Addie's Luck in ZA. What's up? Let's Go is 1 in 4,000. Okay, so I did see 1 in Let's Go. Hypno and Sclimbo look kind of similar. Just stop your thinking. Stop your thoughts right now. Immediately. Wasn't that the rare moment in Blue Moon you wore anything other than a tank top? Yeah, I wear sometimes my tuxedo to collabs. Because I gotta be fancy sometimes, you know? In real life, though, you'll never get me wearing it. Never, ever. Never, ever. But yeah, also, unfortunately, Kono, this game is free. Unfortunately, this is a free game. There's like 1 challenging fight coming up today. Well, 2 if you count the Elite Four, but... Sometimes you can learn more by seeing the purple belt train compared to the black belt. That is true. That is true. Do I want to deal Reflect here? We probably still have Roost. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Addy got a shiny Geodude? Is that full odds in ZA? There's no shot that's full odds, right? Addy gets full odds on stream playing Pokemon once ever. I'll crash out, I swear. Gotta dress up on a occasion. You really do. Uproar's a little dangerous, but yeah, I'll take it. Hey, White Chocolate. Older games, I think past 3-4 is 1 in 4,000. Yeah, I've seen a shiny in, I think, Let's Go, and then replay of Silver or Gold was the times where I've seen them. Let's go to 32 again. On everybody, that should be fine. You getting Zen Headbutt here? Air Slash, beautiful! My favorite move ever. Considering, I should have looked if I had Roost first. No, I don't want to deal with Uproar, because you're locked in. Doesn't get good for a little bit. It's easy to get shinies in ZA? I see, I see. That would explain it too. Okay, let's lead Butterfree, because I think I'm willing to sack Butterfree. It shouldn't be really hard, though. It's only Rocket Hideout, so... Hey, Trizian, thank you for the follow. 1 out of 9,200 to 1 out of 4,000 starting in XY. Oh, wow. So it is just way harder in the past. Back to Lurkin. Hope you all have a good Monday. You too, White Chocolate. Appreciate you. Dragonite, Hyper Beam. Okay, let's go. Obligatory Pokemon fights coming up. Whoop. Hey. Silverwind. Psybeam. I'm really... Listen. I know I had this conversation about bug types in general. I think they're really underrated. I think they're so underrated in Nuzlocke. You know, people like to clown on early game bugs, but they're good into the 30s. They really are in these games. Like, the coverage that they get is kind of good. You normally have like a flying move, a psychic move, and a bug move, and then you're also willing to sack them. So it's like kind of the best of all worlds. It's like really good to fight trainers with no risk. Bug is friend, Tayo. Bug is friend. It's like really solid. You know, you make it hard to focus on my editing. That's a good thing, right? That's because I'm entertaining, right? Butterfree has almost 100% accurate sleep, right? Because the compound dies too. Yeah, no, but I think honestly, Butterfree, Beautifly, Dustock, like they slap. They really slap. Magnemite. Hey, what's up, Horatius? What's up? Let's turn this off. You know what? This is a separate encounter area, but I think I'll just go for Electrode. I already have Coughing. I do not have Geodude because I think it died. It died. So we do want to, we're just going to take Electrode and Rocket Hideout because that is valid. Bloop. Bloop. This is why bugs are nice because you don't have to worry about them. They're fine. Magnemite family, some of your favorites. They are really good to use too. I'm always happy to see one. Steel types, always happy to find one. Don't stack up later, but versus first, second Evo, they were a thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're useful, incredibly useful in Nuzlocke just because of the fact that, like, you don't... Oh, Voltorb, actually. Okay, this is valid. Let me hope it doesn't explode. One ball. Nice. That was rollout. That would have been scary, actually. Hot take is that far more shinies are worse than regular Pokemon than better. I kind of agree with that. Some of them are boring, but their color schemes are kind of weird. Darkness is back. Darkness is back. Darkness. Get Darkness in here. Electrode. You know what they say? Always bring a fast electric type to Kanto Elite Four and probably HOENN Elite Four. Johto Elite Four, not so much, but it's still good. And we might do it. But we have Ampharos. Kind of better. Kind of more versatile, I think. Oop. I meant to use a potion there, but that's fine too. Level cap still 35. We should be cruising here. Gotta get through these annoying fights, but... Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Sunspore. Right, I have to remember that we have, like, perfect accuracy status here. Maybe I should have kept Sleep Powder, actually. Because Butterfree is not the slowest Pokemon in the world. You know? Trook about shinies. Trook! Alright, let's go do this really fast. Speedster. Yeah, these fights just... I mean, like I said, level 18, right? These really aren't that entertaining. It's like, yeah, alright, though. Admin fights, sure. The rest, nah. Get to Emerald. Where things matter. Here. Yap to me. Right, we need to fight whatever his name is. Yep, this guy. Okay, so one of the passwords is this dude in here. We're also looking for Thief in here because we get Steelix afterwards. But we also don't need to pick up Thief. We just theoretically need to be able to get Thief, right? That's my rule. Special rule set. I actually should put that in the rules, honestly. Where it's like, if we can theoretically get an item and it's a time gate, I can just give it to myself. You know? Remove fodder before we get to the real battle? Yeah, I mean, none of these battles are going to be too... It's just Claire I'm thinking of, right? Just thinking about Claire. And Ampharos tends to be pretty alright for Claire. We don't really have... The problem is you can't have a perfect Claire counter, right? Because you just do not have access to dragon moves and Fairy doesn't exist yet. So you can't really just counter Claire straight up. You just have to box a little bit no matter what. Password... Silverwind, stab. Kind of crazy good. So, back in Johto, how's my favorite Eldritch creature doing? Hey, I'm Rick. Good. We're trying to beat the game today. I am ideally beating Johto today. I know we really got to hustle, but time's looking okay for the speed we just got. Right? If we use this speed up here and we employ it properly, I think that, I think we get there. In the amount of time I have. We just got to, you know, through some of this, right? Through this and like Goldenrod Tower, we'll just hit a little speed up. And then we're off to the races. We can yap the whole while. Wrong button, by the way, but... Hubris will catch up. Not against these guys. Look at this. Level 17 Rattata. I just need to not do it against the admins and we're chilling, right? Did I get both puzzles? I actually forgot. Oh, I need to also not forget about rival fights. That's the other big one, because I will. Door opens. Hello. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm bullying Team Rocket. It is so fast. I know. This is my my muscle memory for Pokemon. You know what? You're easy. You're easy. Eradicate. Sorry, you're also easy. Scary face, but we're fine. Easy fight. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's heal. Hail Giovanni. Yeah, flexing, flexing. This is just like, it's really bad, but this is how I play Pokemon on my own. It's my stim game. So I just like go at 5 times speed and just like absolutely cruise through games. Unless they're like too hard to. But when I'm doing like a normal Nuzlocke, it's just like as a chill thing. That's usually how I do it. At the, like this speed usually. I'm just like meow. Based, yeah. We like speed. He's moving for speed. That's how you play on your own too? Yeah. Just like, you know. Hey, Des, thanks for the follow. Need to go back down here. We got what we needed, I believe. Yep. Here, okay, not rival fight. I think the double battles here probably want, I think it's an Arbok. Let me go Frost. I think it's an Arbok we fight, so Frost should be a good lead here. Sometimes you talk to a little critter following. Yeah. There's flaming skid marks on the floor. Yeah. We're speeding. Explains why you don't find them boring. You get so antsy playing on hardware. Yeah, I just do not play on hardware speeds anymore unless it's a hard game where you have to. But that's fun in its own way, right? Like when it's a big difficulty ROM hack, you kind of have to treat every trainer fight seriously. So it's always engaging because you really can't turn your brain off. Oh, also, hi, Dragonite. Yeah, playing Pokemon's an X-Men movie Quicksilver scene. It really is. Confusion or Air Slash here? Confusion is 60 BP. That's 90 against Arbok. Air Slash Stab is higher, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, okay, bye. Damn. That was not a good turn. But our defense isn't very good. Our special's good. Hey, Junie. Yo, what's up, Dad? What's going on, Dad? Welcome in. Your time's a bit more valuable than it was when I was a teen. Yeah, that's a big part of it, too. Nice crit there, Frost. Let's go. Love my boy Noctowl. Rarely get to use this because we never play at night, but Headbutt solves that problem. Oh, I'm not on hardware speed. No. You see, I'm playing on an emulator, you see. That's why I hate grinding because it takes so long. That's why I'm using rare candies, right? That's what all the cool kids do. If you're streaming Pokemon, use rare candies. Do yourself a favor. There's no reason not to. Watch me. Come kill me. Come kill me. Have any problems with the geckos in your walls? You know, it's mostly in Flork's walls. My cage is pretty good because they put me in a little cage in the socks office. So my cage bars are pretty, like, it's hard for geckos to get in, you know? So I'm pretty all right. But yeah, they're kind of all over the place. Appreciate them, though. Ah. Come on. This is a legit copy. Yeah, well, you know, it's a legit copy. You're allowed to emulate. Remember, everybody, emulation is legal. Ripping the ROMs, or sorry, downloading the ROMs and distributing the ROMs is not. But, you know, of course, this is a rip of my own version of Heart Gold. Right? So everything's legal. Everything's copacetic. No worries. Because emulation itself, not illegal. Flork does change my water, yeah. Used to feel bad about it. Yeah, it's like, it's been a development over time with Pokemon content creation for sure, Nova, you know? Of course it is. Teehee, Yuria, teehee. That's why I built a cart ripper. Yeah, you know? You knew it was okay. You're just a little pissed baby. Yeah, it's like, you know, you just got to think about the viewer experience, right? When you're thinking about, okay, I'm streaming Pokemon for content. Do viewers really want to sit there and watch 4 hours of grinding? Or do they want to see something happening, right? So it's just better for the viewer experience, just kind of objectively. So you got to think about that. You can download ROMs, right? I didn't know that either, Heroic. I had no idea. Did you do a silly hack ROM or your candy up? Yeah. Luckily, they're integrating that into a lot of ROM hacks now. You're still making fun of me, though? Okay. You feel free. So these can blow up. We do have to watch that. Luckily, Dig does one hit, so we're fine there. Nope. And we'll get Steelix right after this. Next ad break. Steelix happens. Ooh, Onyx is actually doing pretty good. I'm a little surprised, even though it's huge level difference that I can one hit with Dig with my really bad attack stat. Kinda surprised. Oh, that was a crit. Well, that's why. Okay. That's one reason. Uncaged and feral, always. Well, except when I sleep, then Flork puts me in the cage. Can we have a treat in the basement? Yo, can I have a treat? Dog ears when? Don't worry about it. Okay, dog ears if 10,000 gifted in chat right now. Then dog ears, all right? 50 gifted in chat, then dog ears. How about that? Does that sound fair? You're basically just hitting your head against the wall over and over again. So rare candies are to keep your mental health in check. Yeah, exactly. It's like what we always say is if you know what you're doing, grinding is not dangerous because you just go to an area where you can one hit everything, outspeed everything, never be threatened, and it's purely a time thing. That is the optimal play to make. So why not just rare candy it, right? Once treats get put in a cage, well, all right. I'm drinking. The hydrate ash. You remember the Brian Griffin? All right, we're out of here. Price time. I'm not rich and semi-famous yet, so I can't give 50. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I picked an unreasonable target. That was all part of the plan. Don't talk to me, Professor Oak.
This doesn't count.
This does not count.
As a yummy snack.
Tremble in fear for when I have money. No! Ah! It's all right. I mean, we get more directly from bits and... you know, actually, I need to set tipping back up because I took it down when it looked like stream elements might be going down, but I think it's fine now, so I need to reset that up. EVs are why you grind over rare candies. Yeah, so if anything, using rare candies actually just makes the game harder, right? So, that's valid. Actually, true. All right, what are we dealing with here? Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it's just like dugong, piloswine, something else, right? No, not cloister. Something. Is there 2 dugongs or is it a seal and a dugong? Did my mouse wake up? Many questions. Many questions today. Will they be answered? Where's my mouse? Easy Polyrath W for some of them, yes. Stream elements going down was a rumor. Wasn't happening from what I saw. No, so it was gonna go down. It was about to fall, but somebody bought it. But it was 100% about to go down. Steel, dugong, piloswine. Yeah, actually, this is kind of a Polyrath moment. I don't have a fighting move though. Yeah, if you were to get 50, you'd rather donate it. That's the thing is like, I do not get the 70-30 cut because I don't have partner +1. So I only get half of subs, and subs are good for the community. Don't get me wrong. I'm always very gracious, right? But like, as far as supporting the stream, tips are always the more direct way to do that. Bits too, I believe. Grinding on level 2 stuff's not optimal because you'd spend 20 years to grind. Yeah, you go to the area where Pokemon are, you can still one hit and outspeed everything, but it's not like, but it's the highest possible XP, right? You just find that area. I don't want there to be a marijuana plant evolution for coughing called reefing. Yeah. Who's the Avengers team in this run? Seal, Dugong, Piloswine. I mean, I could beat this with 2 Pokemon realistically, right? All I need is Ampharos and Polyrath with a fighting move, who doesn't have one yet though. But you know, it's good to bring anyway, because we can use Surf on Piloswine, and we have Water Absorb for Dugong. Oh, they don't have water moves. Never mind. Never mind. All right, you go away for a sec, Frost. Miltank, I guess you can come. Why not? You go away for a sec. Is Body Slam normal? Yes. And it's Stab on Miltank, so... Ampharos is really good. Hey, Roxa, what's going on? Region Quest for Nuzlocke, sick. Hope it's going well. Yeah, this is attempt 3. We lost, so, you know, if we lose once, we go all the way back to KANTO. So... we lost against Getchus in the first run and then BDSP Cynthia in the second run. So we're running it back. We're beating Johto today. That's the plan. I could get Machop. I probably don't need more than these Pokemon, though. Let's be so real, right? Do I even... I mean, yeah, I should probably bring a full team, but does it matter? Yeah, we'll bring it. Well, why not, right? And then... do I need Intim? You ever play Conquest? Yeah, I love Conquest. Great game. Great game. Good game. Sure. Right? Electrode's here. We'll use it. Tentacruel's also probably pretty fine here. So. If it keeps losing, does that make it a Machamp? Yeah. It's actually a Machud. Very different. We need more Conquest. We do. We do. All right. So let's go to 34 because 35 is our cap now. Here's Discharge. You're grinding on OSRS? I wish I was grinding on OSRS. I've been really thinking about playing RuneScape again. It's like maybe happening. Maybe that's what I'll play this week. Such a thing could happen. Thanks for Stretch Smew. Such a thing could happen. Let's get up in levels here. We're not going to go Machamp, but we'll go Machoke. The best Tecmo Koei can do is Pokopia. Here. Elusive shiny Machad. There really is. It makes me blow Machunks. Revenge. Nah, Karate Chop's fine. We're not going to use this anyway, just, you know, just to have it. Vital Throw, nope. I think it evolves 28, so I think we're good. Yep, oop. You're a Wizards 101 kid. Damn. Mission, no, I don't want that. Go, Darkness. Give me my Electrode that can also maybe sweep this. Well, I can't sweep against Piloswine, but... yeah, oh my god, we're speed up. We do not need that, but sure. Unnecessary, but we'll take it. Hey, Torre, there's a pretty significant ROM hack for Conquest that was released not too long ago. Was there? I want to hear about that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it does say the same. It chokes. Pokemon's just like, what if we did something cool and silly with the mechanics? Yeah. They need more like Pokemon games that are mechanically different games. Like Mystery Dungeon was a really good idea with like Shiren the Wanderer Mystery Dungeons. I think that's what it was from, right? I never played WoW. I was only on RuneScape, yeah. Yeah, and I mostly stayed free to play too, so it was like, Okay, let's fight this gem. Puzzle first. Let me remember to puzzle. I'm so scared of infinite fusions. I think that's too much for my brain to track. I'm very afraid of that game. Because you know I tried to Nuzlocke it. I'd be like, tee-hee, and then it wouldn't go well. All right. Actually, beating a Jinx is kind of an issue. I'm sure we'll just discharge, but Hello is special, right? Just special defense, okay. I do. I'm so scared, though, because my brain's not going to be able to keep up with what types everything is in Infinite Fusion, for sure. I'm going to be like, oh, what's that? Oh, man. It's going to be so bad. I hear there's some disgusting combos in that game, too. Like 13 mil for bond. Yeah, you just pay it. Is there a way to emulate Rangers? Yeah, you can use the mouse, kind of. Hey, Kyra, thanks for the follow-up. You can use the mouse, I'm pretty sure, to do the stylus action stuff. Methinks. Hey, I'm a little bad at puzzle, but yeah, Jinx, that's right, Jinx does die to physical. Let's test discharging the gym leader. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're so fine, actually. Game not hard. Game actually very easy. Here. Puzzle. Let's fight you, I guess. Discharge. Icy Shard. Boink. Wait, is it called Icy Shard? It should be Ice Shard, right? Oh, that was so easy. Wow, we just... Okay. I've never done that puzzle that fast, huh? Oh, well. All right. Everyone goes 35. We don't need Captivate. We do need some more Coliseum, too. Yeah, story-based games. We need kind of everything, right? Biggest franchise in the world. We should probably have games of, like, every genre that are also Pokemon. I think it just makes sense. See what works, you know? A lot of people mad at Jagex for the price of member. You rotate your MMO from WoW to FF14 to RuneScape based on interest. That's a really good idea because, like, you know, you can only upkeep one at a time. That's actually a really, really, like, intelligent way to do it. Oh, I'm going to steal that. I'm going to steal that if I ever get back into all of them. Okay, so, easy gym. I'm going to press discharge twice and then swap to Gianni and use Surf. That's the plan. I'm not going to speed through this. Come on. Let's give Price a little bit of credit, right? Hey, Rainbow, what's up? I love Coliseum. Yeah, I need to play it again. There's so many things I need to play. I'm really missing GameCube era right about now. That was my favorite home console of all time, so I'm really missing that. Money efficient and you have the max fun. True. FF14. Yeah. Go Gianni. Whoa. Hey, man. Oh, nice hail you got setting up here. So surprised we got XD before Coliseum. Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it? That was kind of weird. I don't know what that was about. They should probably just give both for real, but Sclimbo 14 arc, it could happen. I mean, I do play 14. I have played 14. I have. Could happen. Me when I hear Gen 2 battle music. Teehee. Bogo, come here. Yeah, I'm in Shadowbringers. I think I'm in like 4.3 or something. It was one of the patches. It was the last time I played. Super behind, but that could be fun. I just need another day of the week. You know, or maybe I think what I really need is I really need to just make sure that I have free time every day, no matter what. That would really do it, right? Like, because right now I'm starting to do that, like, okay, 2 hours of free time to not be online per day thing, but it's not consistent enough, you know? Like, there's many days where I've been like, oh, well, let me just work on this one thing, and then I never do it. I just need to make that super consistent, start working through my backlog, and then we should be fine. 5.3? Oh, was it 5.3? It's, yeah, one of the patches after Shadowbringers is what it's supposed to be. Aurora Beam. Half the time you play free to play. That makes sense. Yeah, only do it when you need it. And there we go. All right, price down. Okay, so now we have to actually think because we have to beat Claire. And the biggest problem in this game, like I said, is Kingdra. Honestly, maybe an equal, if not even more of a problem in Emerald on Wallace, but that's not ahead of us right now. Actually, we have to do rocket stuff first. I always forget. 5 extra Shadowbringers. Okay, I'm there. That's where I am. Hee. Okay, onward to Communications Tower. New level cap is 41. that fight's got sauce. That's right. I forgot it's Gyarados in this game. It's Gyarados, Dragonair, Kingdra. Yeah, there's a little bit of sauce there, but it should be fine. We got a strong team. We've won with a box like this many times. You can buy a bond with in-game money? Yeah. It seems hard, though. I don't know how to make money in RuneScape. But, God, I kind of do want to play RuneScape. This is a non-zero. You know how I said at the beginning of stream, 70% chance of Minecraft tomorrow? I think 20% of that chance this week on free streams is becoming RuneScape really quick. But it's hard to stream, you know, like, because there is a lot of grinding, so you're just kind of yapping the whole time. All right, let's go get a team for that, because we have to fight the rival battle too, so I want something pretty varied, I think. Turn on 3 different MMOs, link the controls for all of them, see how far you can get. Run the Smelting Mafia? What do you mean by that? You don't want to go back? Yeah. Darkness Herobrine. Thanks for the follow. Holy shit, Herobrine is here. They are basically just chatting, yeah. I think it would be like a stream of just chatting and me talking about how much I liked RuneScape, right? I'd be like, oh, this was so fun. I love RuneScape. Hee. That'd be the whole stream. You know what? I like this comp, but let me get Noctowl. Let me get Noctowl. And you know what? We can have Steelix now, so we will. Heal this Ix. Steelix. Well, Meganium. Yeah, we haven't really been using Meganium. We're fighting the Rockets. That'd be dumb. Let me bring... You do RuneScape and workout questions from chat. I could combine the two, but maybe too many cooks in the kitchen at that point. I don't know. What do I want to bring? I could bring Pidgeot. I never get to use that. And it will evolve. Yeah, why not? I always feel like we never get to use one, so... Let me get a boneless Gengar, please. Do some leveling. Level cap is 41, so I'm just going to go to 36 on everybody. And then go from there, right? That should be fine. A lot of these Pokemon aren't learning anything anymore, though. Kind of sad. Frost. Hoping for Zen Headbutt, but oh well. Rocky. Hey, Ash. All right, let's get our Pidgeot. Feather Dance, I might make use of, actually. Ooh. No, I think it uses special moves. I was going to say Feather Dance, the Kingdra, but I think it uses special. I think it's Hydro Pumping, so... Listening to YouTube video essays on... Someone made a video essay on Blue Rose, a mining smelting mafia. The highest blacksmith for years. Oh, I've never heard about that. I only know about Zezima. That's like the only lore I know. Because I was around for that, you know? Alright, here is Big Bird. I want to point out something, too. I want to point out something very important. Ioto does not have wing attack yet. Hey, Cinnamon, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. 2-month sub anniversary. You had 20 grams of fiber, 40 grams of protein in my smoothie this morning in your honor. Hell yeah. Oh, also, hey, Jax. What's going on? Welcome in, Jax. I know that name. How you doing, Jax? How you doing? You met Zezima? Why did it unfollow me? My Oshi? That's hearts to you. Sending a heart thing at you. I also have to say this, Jax, because I don't think I've been able to talk to you before too much, but I'm a New England VTuber. I also wanted to say that because where's wing attack? Not on these Pokemon. Not on these Pokemon. I'm stealing you? Yeah, grabbed. Yeah, I know a little bit about Pak and the Cotton Hobbit. Yeah, just a little bit. That about RuneScape. You were there for the Falador massacre? Yeah, I remember hearing about it like a schoolhouse legend, you know what I mean? Okay, Ayoto, I'm just gonna have to teach you Fly, realistically. I'm gonna have to realistically just use Fly here. Oh, where is this? Oh, there's Roost. Okay, I'm gonna save that for Noctowl, though. Heal Sklim, keep him in your house rent-free. No, please don't. I need snacks. You know, I did say words. True, that's factual. Feed him many egg. We do like egg. A pocket Sklim would go crazy. We should have like a little Sklim action figure with Kung Fu grip. That's what I think. All right, on to Rocket Hideout. Wait, no. Rocket Tower. Wait. Yeah, that one. You know what I mean. Let's go. You sent me the stuff? I did see the goods, Tux. Thank you for the goods. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Whoop. Okay, let's go fight the Rockets. Please no vegetables. Please no. You know that's scary, right? No, it's scary. One of the rubber strongman squeezy things. Yeah, it's like Stretch Armstrong, but it's me. Right, we have to go to the basement first because we have to get the rocket outfit. But we don't fight Silver yet. That's afterwards. We should be fine. I get some like minor fights here that don't matter. Looking good. Yeah. I wish you could keep this. That would be nice. Team Rocket loves vegetables. Yeah, they would because they're evil. So they would love vegetables. Used to be a different breed back then. You'd kill so many people, sell their stuff, and use that money if I died to buy my armor back. I was always too afraid to do PvP in the wildy. So what I would do is I just wear monk robes and bring a stick in. And then if I saw people, I either let them kill me or run away. I was a huge coward. I was like, I don't want to lose anything. Which is funny considering I developed into like really liking battle royales and roguelikes and stuff. But I just don't like risking permanent stuff. Tarkov is still like an experience in my heart exploding, you know? You're gonna join Team Rocket because of veggies? No! Sclimbo version of those top-heavy WWE plushes? Yeah! I want like a 90s era Power Rangers one where it's like Power Rangers, but it's Americanized, so it's super jacked. You ever see those? Where it's like the American Power Ranger toys and they're just like super shredded and huge, even though on screen they're lean. It's really fun. Yeah, I mean, I've joined Team Rocket before too. I know how it is, you know? Sometimes you have to join Team Rocket to move up the ranks and run it a little bit sometimes as a treat. You PvP with only your swords, you could keep it with prayer. Yeah, smart move. Not much gets me is gear fear filled with Tarkov. Yeah, I won't take gear in games. I just don't do it. I just hoard them forever. I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Am I missing much needed info? I wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about it. Do I want Gianni here? Nah, Frost has fusion. Boom. Let's go. Fight some fights. Did you play Dragon's Den Team Rocket Hack? No, what is that? Dragon's Den. The only Team Rocket Hack I played was the Fire Red one, I believe, where I think it's just called Rocket version, straight up. I think it's the only one I played. What? Confusion. 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 Easy fights. Up we go. Yeah, arena PvP is dope. I've never been interested in competitive anything, really. Like, all of my interest is in kind of, like, working with my friends. I like PvE a lot. I'm a big fan of PvE, actually. But I just really don't like PvP. Because I take it too seriously. I want to win, right? Like, I don't get tilted, necessarily, or anything like that. But I just don't feel good. Where I'm like, I wish I did better. Oh, that would have been a loss. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Let me get here. It's a Team Rocket hack by a different group. Way better across 4 full regions. Oh, wow. There's also that new one that somebody told me about that was like Ash's whole journey. Kind of cool. You can buy a bond with 1% roll. Nice. Nice. What about PvE? If I can be with my friends. Like, I'm okay with Tarkov for the most part. Because it's like, okay, you can be in a squad and you can just fight the AI, and then if you run across people, it's incidental. But like, the goal of Tarkov isn't fighting other players. It's getting loot and getting out, right? So I can kind of like, dodging other players is a viable option. But let me tell you, the second single player Tarkov was a thing, I was like, yeah, we're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. Never mind. Okay, ground type. Tarkov does take 2,000 hours to learn the basics. Yep. True. Yeah, all my friends have to be on my team in dodgeball. It's very important. All right, steel type. Yeah, keep doing that. All right. You go ahead and keep going ahead. All right. Single player Tarkov was your jam when it came out. Yeah, I was way late to it though, because I'd played Tarkov normal for years before that came out. All right, Porygon's kind of cooking me right now. Grass type. Dragon Breath. Nice. I miss dodgeball too. I miss sports games in general. You know, like kind of big time. I wish we could, as adults, play dodgeball. There was like a place we could do that. That would be really nice. Okay, Frost almost died there. That wasn't great. Now let's go here. Super potion. Whoop. You go whoop. When the region quest is over, let me know. I'll put you on one of the greatest stories you've ever seen. A ROM hack? Really? Greatest story ever? I thought that was Clan Ad. You like Marathon? I've never played Marathon. I like Halo though, so. And Destiny. Those were pretty cool. Hey, Badger, thanks for the follow. Played a lot of tennis in school. Thought you could eat anything. Yeah, playing sports is kind of a cheat code for being, you know, being fit and not worrying about what you eat. 100%. Glenad's so mid. I've not seen it, to be fair, but I know people always say it's the greatest love story ever told, so. You're tired of pretending it's not. We need a 3D VTuber adult dodgeball league. That would be sick. I could get that going. I bet. There's probably enough VTubers if I went to like, I feel like I'd have to travel to New York, but there's probably enough VTubers there. You could do it. It's Destiny, gunplay, and a battle royale. I do like those. I could set up an impromptu dodgeball game at some field. I could. Yeah, I guess I could, huh? I could use my industry power to do that, maybe. But that's okay, because Offkai didn't like that idea that we gave them of having a VTuber fight ring that we 100% did submit to them. That's not a joke. They didn't like that idea very much, though. So, oops. Times Square dodgeball meetup? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. This thing can explode on me. I gotta be a little careful here. Ooh, damn, nice crit. You can dodge a wrench. You can... Ooh, we're getting lucky on Wheezing. Let's go. All right, no explosions for you, buddy. Not today. Although this guy is like 30 coughings. That's kind of what he's about. Rainficker, thanks for the follow. Again, body slam. Offkai dodgeball? Yeah, Etu, do you think they'd go for that one since they didn't like the VTuber fight ring I suggested? The pro wrestling VTuber thing I suggested? You think they'd like that one? Yeah, we'd throw balls at each other. That'd be fun. That would be fun. All right, we're a little poisoned here. I could milk drink or have Bogo do it. It was more legally gray area. Oh, yeah, no, it was. Like, it was a silly request anyway, but it was like, you know, just, you gotta throw your shot sometimes, right? Gotta shoot that shot. Could have had an Offkai ball pit. We could have. We could have. Coffee. Get out of here. Okay, silver fight next. I think it's fine. This team should be all right. Not really worried about it. Oh, wait, there's one more coughing. What an interesting team to fight. We could just commandeer the field. Right, yeah, because there is that field kind of like... There's like a field right outside Offkai venue, but it's kind of like streets on both sides. So it'd be a little difficult. I don't know if it's big enough. Maybe it is. Maybe it's wide enough. That's true. You can't stop us playing in a field. That's a fair point, actually. All right, double poison. I don't remember if it goes away in this gen, though, but 2 antidotes. And off we go. Yeah, we're definitely going to make it. We're going to make it at this speed. We needed to use speed up to make it, but we are making it for sure. Let me know if you ever need a place in New York for the weekend. Let me know. I will. Thank you. I'd love to travel there sometime. I'd never tell anybody where I am in New England, but, you know, I'm there somewhere. I'm in New England somewhere. Don't want to get too specific. Like I always say, it's really hard. Like, I think a lot of people can feel comfortable saying, like, oh, they're in California, oh, they're in Texas. But, like, some states, you know, states in the Northeast are pretty small. So, like, saying New England is the same as saying one state in many other areas, right? Because they're so big. So if you go down to the state level, that becomes, like, infinitely more easy to like, get you doxxed. So I'm like, You're close enough to hear the ravings of Stephen King. I mean, to be fair, I am going up that direction for the trip in a couple weeks that I talked about at the beginning of stream, where I'm going to the cabin. It is in that direction. It is Stephen Kingwards, you could say. I say that I'm in the Midwest. That's fair, Prod, yeah. Yeah, and you could say I'm in New York and have nobody find you, but, you know, one VTuber from New England, and it's May from Boston. Oh, yeah, I know May. I know May. Yeah, and I know May's from Boston. I make jokes about it all the time. Because I will say this, right? I was born outside of Boston. So I'm not saying I live there now. I'm not saying I've lived there recently. No info there, but I will say that I was born right outside Boston. So I do have experience, and I've spent much time in Massachusetts. That's why I can put on the words. I can speak the phrase. I can use the language. I'm allowed. I have the pass. I have the Harvard Yard pass. Okay, we do have a pre-roll coming up, and that's probably a good time to get our Steelix. So, that does work. Don't die in the Finger Lakes now. I didn't say I was going to the Finger Lakes. Okay, Polly? We'll find you and force feed you veggies? Nah. You located Slim. He's in the one section of the Boston sewers. Yeah, I'm a giant sewer rat. That's me. Hey. Yo, what's up, man? Good to see you again. How are you? What's up, Pandora? What's going on? Has the pass, but do you have the Gabagool pass? I do not have the Gabagool pass, unfortunately. I do not have the Gabagool pass. So sorry. Cabin in the Woods time, you're not going to the Finger Lakes? Yeah, okay, buddy. There are other lakes, you know.
It's huge.
Like Maine? Vermont? There's Western Mass? There's many lakes. Also, thank you so much for the bit, Cinnamon. Thank you for letting me hang out in your stream while waiting for an appointment I'm nervous for. May these bits bring you strength, and may me bring you strength for your appointment. Here, take my ray of energy. Ah, there it is. Have that. Have that. Making music, hardly resting, getting chaotic. Yup. Yup. Yeah, actually, so I am unfortunately about to take an ad break, Pandora, but I will see you on the other side of that. All right, everyone, 4 minutes. We're going to get a Steelix. When we come back, we're going to fight the Rockets, move on towards Claire. Everyone, please stretch, go to the bathroom, get your meds, all that good stuff. I'll see you in 4 minutes. We are forced to run ads, and I don't like pre-rolls. So let's disable them. ERB. All right, welcome back, everybody. Mellow, thank you. It is nice BRB music. It really is. Let's fight some rockets. Let's fight some gyms. Let's move. Next ad break. Maybe Elite 4. Maybe pre-Elite 4. We'll see. We might be moving crazy style at this point. Okay. New beast, by the way. Look, it's Rocky. He's a Steelix now. Pretty cool, huh? Hey, Creebs. What's up? And Bito, thanks for the check-in. How you doing, buddy? Okay. We have to go underground now, I think. Is this silver fight? What does he lead with? He lead with Golbat? Oh, God, I always forget. Hey, Jonder, what's going on? The Big Steel. Yeah, we got Big Show in the house. The Big Show. Oh, hey. Right, we have to fight the Kimono Girls after, too. Been longer than 7 business days? No. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Hope so. I'm having a good one. Everybody, you better have a good Monday, okay? Or else. You have to. Good Monday, mandatory. What do I want to lead with? Chi-Chi's probably the safest. Or does he lead a Haunter? Or Magneton? I actually don't remember. I think safest play probably is Chi-Chi. Right? Where is he? There he is. All right, let's see what he has. I might not have the best team for this, but I'm sure it's fine. We just gotta play smart. We'll think a little bit. Okay, Golbat lead. Helix attack, I think, is higher than Pidgey, hopefully, right? A nice Zen hit, but stab, or not stab, but super effective here. Should be a one hit? No. Okay, well, we can take those. We got milk drinks, so we can self-heal. Our Miltank's pretty solid here. All right, nice start. Who do we got? Here's Quilava. Why is Quilava coming out? I'm not really threatened by that. But Steelix is, so we'll just hit body slams here. Oh, burn maybe? Wow, okay, it was fishing for burn. I think, unless it was down the line, but you'd think Quilava would be last in the rotation. Ooh, I live. Yeah, I live. One burn doesn't kill me here. Nice. Oh, shit. It's Pursuit, isn't it? I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about Sneasel Pursuit. I think we're Pursuit trapped. And there's no way I'm faster than Sneasel, so I can't milk drink out of this. I think we're Pursuit trapped. Pretty sure we're losing... Unless it doesn't use it. Yeah, I think we're losing Chi-Chi here. I'm pretty sure it's Pursuit trap. I should have seen that coming. Hey, what's up, Dapor? Virtual tuber male I will watch to learn to achieve my dream physique of an upside-down T-shape. Yo, I got you. An upside-down T? Oh, bottom heavy? Damn. Yeah, I think it sees kill. I think it must be going for Pursuit if it has it. I think we're Pursuit locked. Who beats Sneasel? I guess Gianni does. We are not Pursuit locked. What is it doing? Okay, man. Maybe it doesn't have it. Maybe it had Feint Attack instead. And it was like going any move because of that. Right, we still don't have a physical move. We still don't have a fighting move, so Surf's going to be fine here. That's not very effective. What are you doing? I guess all of its moves are. Yeah, it did have Feint Attack instead of Pursuit. That's why I used it. Okay, so we're safe there. A little dangerous, but we're fine. Starter's down. Sneasel's down. Nice crit, Gianni. What do we got? Here's Magnemite. Boopy boop. And we have Rocky. Which I'm pretty sure I always get this mixed up, right? It's Ground Steel, right? Not Rock Steel, or is it Rock Steel? It's Ground Steel. Okay, so we still resist electric. Good. Just want to make sure that stays. Want to keep a ground type on us at all times, you know? Ooh, dig. This is a one hit. Sturdy. Doesn't matter here. Beautiful. And then Haunter. Onyx should totally be rock type. Yeah, it's just like, you know, it has to lose one of the typings. And it's not really a rock anymore. It's steel, right? Rock's gone. Now it's made of iron, so... this has Levitate. Let's hit a Rock Tomb. Ooh, Mean Look. Wait, that might be a problem. Magnemite doesn't have Sturdy anyway. Oh, okay. Hey, Ace, what's going on? Oh, we're getting cursed here. Wait, this is not great. I think we can kill fast enough, but... if it, like, puts me to sleep or something, that's a big problem. Actually... ooh. He might have me here if I don't hit. But I do. But I do. We're chilling. Okay. That could have been bad. We're fine, though. Peak Pokemon for me? Yeah. How you doing today, Ace? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good one. I love your covers, by the way. Teehee blushes a little bit. Oak is still calling me. I don't want to listen to him. We are going to probably go heal. Let's see. Do we have any antidotes left? No. Oh, we have one full heal. Please, the phone, please. Starting a workout routine this week. Yo, let's go. Let me know if you need any help. If you need any help for anything, feel free to DM, yeah? I got you. The poor man has no friends. Sklim, who? Oh, Oak? That's why he's calling me so much. Professor Oak just wants to talk. You know, he's old and he just wants to talk sometimes. But I'm a busy Sklim, you know? I don't have time for that. Professor Oak needs to keep to his Pokemon, okay? All right, let's heal up. Now we have to go back into the tower. Well, we have to go to the basement first and unlock the man. Beat up a little bit. Your mother and I are dating. Yeah, that's why he's trying to call me. I have something to tell you, Sklim. Your mother and I are dating. Oh my god. Mom, I brought another potion with your money. That's why we don't let her have my money. She's gonna like sell it for swim lessons or something that I don't want. I'll never forget that. I got done dirty when I was younger. One time I had this like fund, and to be fair, it was all my mom's money, but I had this fund that was like my allowance fund, and I wanted to do, what was it, like competitive swimming, right? Like swim team. And I had this special fund that was for like a big purchase in the future, and rather than ask if I wanted to use it for that, she just did. She was like, oh yeah, that's your big fund, so we're gonna use that to get you enrolled in the swim team and get all your equipment and stuff. And I was like, well, if I'd known, I would have done swim team. I need that money. Give her all my money when the Elite Four kept wiping me out so they'd have nothing to take. That's a strat. That is a strat. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride. What's up, Spike? What's chilling? Oh, don't disable that. I need that. I'm low. I'm low. You know, I'm always very prideful. So we love to see Pride Month because I'm very prideful, right? It's for that too, right? I think that counts also, right? Even though what if I just have a lot of pride? Can I also be proud of that? Rattata. Slash. And he fights. For Sclimbo also and Vegeta. Yeah, when we say something's for the girls and the gays, can we include Sclimbo in that as well? I'd really appreciate it, thanks. The girls, the gays, and Sclimbo, can we do that? Thanks. Let me remember, is it 3, 2, 1 here? Or is it already open? Because it's like different in this game. Might actually already be open. Here? No. I'm glad all the money I had, I was in control of. Only wasting money was my own, yeah. When do I get my greed month? Yeah, can we have a month for every sin, please? That would be pretty cool. Aesthetically, I'm on board, alright? This is like an executive, but not really, so... Bye. Yeah, you have 2 glooms. What are you doing? They're level 23 or something. Sorry, I'm almost in the 40s. I'm a little busy. I'm time for you. Woo. Rockets. God, Raticate. I never get to use this Pokemon. I'm so happy. It's just that every time our... Ooh, I gotta be careful here, actually. Every single time our Pidgeotto dies before evolving, so it's rare. The girls, the gays, and the they Sklems. We had need the month of envy since wait, green is apparently Sklim's color. October Sloth month? I don't think so. Why do you think October Sloth? I don't know. I don't know if that works. I mean, it's hard to code month to sins. I'm just saying we should have one for each, you know? Oh, hey, don't kill me. Don't kill me, man. Don't kill me, man. Done headbutt. I think this should be fine. We should have greed month. Yeah, a month where we celebrate greed. That's a really good idea. I'm sure nothing bad would happen. I feel extra greedy this month, you know? Talk to me. Lan, thanks for the follow. All right, we got our thing. Now, finally, rocket stuff can be finished. And move on to what really matters. Player. Wrath month in July. The hot sun makes me angry. That's so valid. Yeah, I agree with you. That would be Wrath month, yeah. Kill the sun. Month for the animal sloth. Oh, funny to think of this as sin. Yeah, I see. Yeah, do actually say Wrath is July. I mean, I'm on board with that. I very much agree with that. Evil sun, hot and bad forever. I think it should never be above like 75 degrees. I think that's like the reasonable limit. Past that, it's like, why are we sweating standing still? Not great, not lovely, not lovely. 0 fan, negative fan. And rocket we go. Sloth is definitely during winter. Yeah, it's like pretty much gotta be, right? Oh, you know, I should probably heal my Pokemon, huh? Probably should do this. I'm the Hank Hill if it gets 1 degree hotter, scene. Ah. On star. Lust is Valentine's Day? Fair. Fair. Set headbutt. Set headbutt. Set headbutt. I'm always looking out when I'm fast forwarding for like that one attack that just kills you out of nowhere because they like ended up using Screech 3 times. You didn't see it. My favorite one. Which homunculi are we missing? Greed, wrath, envy, pride. There's like 7, right? We have more months, so we need to invent more sins, right? We're gonna need some more sins, everybody. Can you get cooking? What's a good sin? I'm trying to think. We need some new ones. We need some new content. That's already, you know, we need some new ones. We can cover all the months, you know? Avarice? Isn't that like kind of already one? Greed, wrath, pride, envy, sloths. What? What? No, it's lust, not that. That's something else. That's not one of them. But yeah, we need some new sins so we can cover all the months. Please come up with more of them, all right? Do your best. What about like... Oh, what's a good one? The concept of interest. That could be like a good one. Gluttony, that's kind of already one. Sin of cringe. I don't know if that counts. I think interest could be one. We could do waste. Waste isn't bad, actually. New sin furries. Hey, Webby. Sin of shame. I don't know if that's like a sin, though. It needs to be like cardinal, right? Star of despair. The sin's renamed now? I don't think you have the power to do that, Etu. I don't think you can solo that. The new sin of rot. Rot is kind of good. Is that just like things or people rotting? Like, what are we... I think there should be a sin. Okay, wait. You know what I actually think we need? Considering the conversation we had on stream with Kono yesterday, we need one of the sins to just straight up be like evil. Right? Like, I didn't think we needed this, but apparently we do. We need one of the sins to just be like being very evil on purpose, right? Like, just being a villain. Straight up. That's a sin now. We need that too. You're right, Aodo. I'm going to tweet that out later. Don't steal it. Don't steal it. We do need a new sin. Malice. Just straight up evil. Sin of hurting my feelings. Yeah. Sin of not giving me snacks. How about that? The sin of villainy. It's, yeah, villainy is, you don't want to be a villain. That's villainous. This guy, this wheezing. Malice. Yeah, malice would be good, but that's kind of wrath, isn't it? I guess wrath is like exacting malice, so maybe it's different. Right? It's like applying malice. Sin of skipping leg day. Fair. I am guilty of that sometimes, though, so I don't want to go to hell, so... Let's not make that one a sin, please. Thank you. Oh, there's Wing Attack at level 38. The sin of not subscribing to VTuber Mail at twitch.tv. That's actually a really good one. I think that's a really good one. There's some good reasons, like philosophically, if you think about that, why that's actually a solid 8th sin. The sin of spoiler. You know? Out power. Super potion. Took some damage there. Little scratches. Scratches on the paint. The sin of Flark. I think it's known as the sin of Sklim. Hey, Shard. Yeah, the sin of not Sklim, actually. This is the place you come to get peak physique. Absolutely. But mostly on Thursdays. On all the other days, we just play video games and do other stuff. But mostly on Thursdays. We talk about fitness in general all the time. Sklust. I hope not. Sin of not taking a shower. Yeah, sin of bad hygiene. That's a good sin, actually. Sin of paying people an exposure. Sin of Karen. That's a good one. I was going to say sin of Google Docu, but that's not so much a sin. There's more exposing him. The sin of lacking whimsy. That's real. That's real. Apathy. Oh, that could be good. Obstinance, though, we can't make that a sin because I'm obstinate, so we can't do that, okay? I'll be in trouble. I'll be in trouble. Also, welcome back, Swordfish. I don't want to be in trouble. Level 38 on everyone. Silver's team would be good if he evolved this Pokemon. That's so true. That's like most teams, though. Strath, Sklust, Screed, Sklimpathy. Drops lead already? No. Yeah, do you think the... do you think, what's the word for it? Oh god, hold on. I'm forgetting the name for the primordial evil in like Gnosticism. What do they call it? The names escape me. It's on the tip of my tongue right now. The Demiurge. Do you think the Demiurge is trying to make me Mpreg? It's trying to like seed Sclimbo Mpreg into the collective human unconsciousness, and that's like the Demiurge's fault? It probably is, right? Yeah, the sin of feeding me vegetables. The sin of stealing someone's joke and repeating it. Oh, see, I think we have more than 12 now. We're pretty good. Sin of power gaming somebody else's game. Sin of gambling and not winning, not pulling a 5-star in a gacha. That's a sin. But you're not impreg? No, no, of course not. That would be scandalous. I'm a beautiful idol. I can't get pregnant. That would be scandalous. Is there a sin of not liking cheese? No, but there should be. Thought that was your VTuber concept? No. My concept isn't Mpreg. I'm just a little guy. All right, Vileplume. Oh, hey, I have something for you. Fresh bird. Serve it up. Sky chicken. Ah! Sin of AI. That's actually pretty strong. We have one fly left for you. Is being lactose intolerant evil? Is being lactose intolerant inherent evil? It's a good question. Sin of backseating. It takes Newsy's YouTube chat during Terraria out. Yeah, you sin of backseating and you play Undertale. Over. Everyone's going to hell. We got to do that at some point, by the way. We got to play Undertale. I have to go meet the Undertale and Deltarune fan base. Has to happen at some point. Can't go forever without it. Sin of spoilers, yeah. Oak's calling again. You know, I hate to say it. I gotta go back and heal. I'm too low on PP. Too low on PP. Is that a void raid I see? Yo, Zach Shadows? What's up, Zach? What's going on? Hey, Raiders, what's going on? My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. Good to meet y'all. How you doing? Zach, what are you up to, buddy? Hope you had a good stream. Everyone, we're talking about new sins right now. If you want to help us come up with more sins. We figured like we wanted to kind of like attribute a sin to each month, and we realized we only had 7. So we need to come up with more sins. It's kind of hard, but thank you for the follows, Dark Lisa and Strawberry. What's going on? What's going on? I don't want to lose Zach's message here, but you got to make back seating cost money for the Undertale stream. Imagine the bank you'd make. Yeah, I should do the thing with like a back seating like redeem. That would be really good for that. Yeah. Sin of Oak calling us every 5 minutes, that too. But Zach, hope you had a good one. What were you doing? What were you doing, Raiders? What were you up to? What were you streaming? Were you streaming and dreaming? Were you believing? Pokemon's going good. We're going to beat the game today. We're beating Heart Gold, attempt 3 in the region quest. So for the Raiders, what we're doing a Nuzlocke through every region of Pokemon as a hardcore Nuzlocke. And if we lose once, we go back to KANTO. So this is our attempt number 3. We've been playing this for 7 months every Monday. Played some Deadlock, did GTRP, all Lodestar. I'm so trash and deserve to be put in a trash can for not playing Lodestar. For being there and not playing it, I deserve to be beaten with rocks. This is my sin. This is my fault. The sin of not playing Lodestar RP. That's the 8th sin. The sin of not prepping for Cynthia. Yeah, true. Sin of Christmas decorations before Halloween. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. New sin located. Hey, Hachi, what's up? That's actually a really good one because I agree with that like big time. You have to give every set of decorations its time. Oh, the sin of having pumpkin spice before September 1st. That's enough. That's like kind of associated with that. The sin of unseasonality, maybe, right? Has Cynthia been the run ender so much? Second time. So the first time we played Platinum, Cynthia wasn't a problem. We lost to Black White 2 Getchus. Second time we played BDSP, Cynthia was a problem. Didn't realize she was EV trained, and we got wiped. Now we're on attempt 3, running it back. We are hauling ass through Johto today to beat the game because I don't want to play Heart Gold again. Great game. It's a free Nuzlocke. KANTO and Johto are pretty free, so it's not that entertaining, I think. Like, not saying stream's not entertaining, but for me, there's no high-octane battles here, really, except Claire, who we're going into in a moment. He actually came at a great time, because Claire is, like, the hardest fight in this game. And we are getting ready for Claire, so it's going to be coming up in just a bit. The sin of not buying all the leftover chocolate, true. That's more of like a great moral failure than a sin, though. But hey, if you got a raid and run, Zach, feel free. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. If you want to stick around, feel free as well. Get your protein, get your rest. Good job streaming. I'll take it from here. Hey, Archer. Zeno Gordon. All right, what's Archer got for me today? Is it more Weezings and or Arbok? Oh, no, right. You're Houndoom, man. I forgot about you. You actually kind of got some sauce on Houndoom. He's a little something, but I'm not a psychic type, so I can get away with this. Flash it up. Speaking of moral failures, we got to explode that lactose intolerant. Yeah, we do. Get my protein, some spicy chicken, pet your dog while watching. Nice. Oh, I'm kicking their butts. You better believe it. No butts remaining unkicked here. I'm going to give him a nice slap. It's going to resound. It's going to reverberate. You're going to hear a nice thunderclap slap from me hitting the ass cheeks. But like, you know, in a beating way, not in like a lewd way. I would never do that. You know? All right, coughing down. That's probably all Frost gets to do. I didn't teach Roos because I'm dumb. But we do have a Polyrath, which kind of perfectly counters you and is your father. Houndoom. Sorry, I resist both of your attacks. And I hit both of your types for super effective. If I had one, but I don't. But I don't. Tuna casserole with no seasoning? Yeah, put seasoning on your stuff, people. It's free. There's no calories in seasoning. Don't worry about the sodium. Better to overeat it slightly than undereat it. Don't you worry. I mean, worry a little, but only if you're meant to worry by a doctor. Sin of feed enjoyment? I think it's like... Listen, I'm not a feed enjoyer. That's not my bag. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? That's like a pretty... I think it's like an artistic enjoyment, I would imagine, right? I think that's like an artistic sensibility that some people have. So... Sin of doom scrolling. That should be a sin. That's like one of the worst things you can ever do is doom scroll. Don't spend time in your bed once you get up. Please get out of your bed immediately. It will make you harder to sleep if you associate your bed with like doom scrolling and hanging out rather than just sleeping. Real winners, real people who know ball only go into their room to sleep. Fact. Sin of asking to join an agency when they're not looking for talents. Yeah, sin of DMing Flork, can I join Socks agency? Sin of online brain. Oh, speaking of agencies, did everybody see that Veeler shut down? Veeler is closing up shop, apparently. That just got announced this morning. Sad to see them go. You know, I don't really, you know, I didn't really engage with their content or anything like that, but I'm familiar with some of the talents just on Twitter and stuff like that. I've seen them around. And it's always sad to see another agency close. I know we were, like, friendly, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Drink caffeine after 10 p.m. and still sleep, you're just a freak. Some people do that. Some people do that. But yeah, one thing I do like is, just to comment on it real quick, with the Veeler situation, I'm really happy they're all getting to keep their IPs and stuff. That's really nice. It's getting released to them apparently free of cost, which seems pretty cool. I think they said that, so. Might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I saw them say that. Yeah, it sucks to see an agency shut down. It really does. Especially as an agency, you're like, you know, it feels like you're allies, right? You're like in the same fight, even if you don't have overlapping content, right? So it's like, oh, damn. Instead of mental offloading when people let AI do the thinking for them, that's like kind of an issue. I know they're getting their IPs. I just don't know if they're free or not. So that's where my point of clarification is on Darkness. I know they are releasing the IPs. I don't know if they're free of cost. I think they said that, but I'm just not 100%. Off we go. Oh, you know what? I should probably swing by Ecritique. I think I need more balls. We're heading off to Blackthorn now. Do I have enough? Yeah, I kind of do. I should be fine. Sin of too much candy. Sin of too much candy. Sin of laying people off. Yeah, that's like real. That's real. I think straight up layoffs, like, in my opinion, I think layoffs are pretty much always not fair, right? Like, I'm not a business person, but I will say this. If your company is still making a profit and you lay people off because they didn't make as big of a profit as, like, because, you know, there's a thing about, like, infinite profit where it's like number must always go up even more than last year. But if you're still making a profit, I really don't think you should be laying people off, right? It's like you're still winning. You're just not winning as hard every year, year over year. That's unreasonable. You're not going to be able to do that forever. It says that no cost to them. Okay, sweet. Cool. I didn't know if they'd said that or not. Can my boss asking every one of us to use AI everywhere be a sin? Yeah. Because like it's really silly when they're like, when companies are like, okay, like there's a difference between you can use AI and you must use AI. Like apparently some companies now are mandating using AI. It's like, no, you gotta put it in your stack. It's like, no, or I could do anything else. That's silly. Why? Why do we have to use it? Give me a good reason. Hey there, drawing man. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Yeah, we make lots of money. How do we make more? All right, let's draw on Victory Bell here. We do have enough grass types though, so we're probably not going to be using this. Actually, could I see a world? I think we almost brought this to E4 in another one. You know what? I'm not going to name this after anyone because I don't think it's going to be used. Or actually, maybe I bring it to Claire. Let me name this. Let me name this. Not sure. Hey, Nindessa, let's get you in here. Yeah, I want to think for yourself. Can I not say I used AI for my work? Yeah, it's just like, why don't try to shoehorn it into places where it's not useful. Like, I could see some places where it would be useful, but don't try to shoehorn it into places where it's not just because it's hip, you know? That's kind of dumb. I just, are we going, gambling? Gambling? The sin of not allowing Steam to be a monopoly. It's okay, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Seems to be all right. I'm pretty sure this is a flying trainer, so we should be good here. All right, Ice Cave coming up. This is a huge capture. This is a huge capture if we get something good here. I think I want Jinx, actually. I don't know how easy it is to get Jinx, though. Do I want to take... No, let me go down a floor. I usually take first floor, but let me actually repel down. I have 3 repels, so I'm calling this valid, even though I used a max repel. The sin of scalping. That's a good one. Scalping should be... Yeah, that's one of the sins. That's... I think, though, you kind of, like... You could bundle that together with, like, interest somehow, I think. And make that a sin. Like, scalping and interest, that kind of, like... That could come in the same way, I bet. No, thanks for the follow. We do need this, because I'm pretty sure this is waterfall. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, nice. Yeah, Ice Path is so nice. It really is. It's always longer than I remember, but... Waterfall. We didn't get strength again, did we? We forgot to get strength again, didn't we? We didn't talk to the dude, did we? No, we have it. Okay, good. We do have it. Sin of ball maxing and explaining the others vivid detail. Yeah, I appreciated learning about ball maxing yesterday. That's something. Sin of Pokis shipping. Strength is an Olivine. We did get it this time. We're fine. We're fine. You know, I'll go over body slam 85, 80. Maybe I'll teach it to... Who should get this? Peachy? I probably have enough. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bide. It's greed or gluttony if it's hoarding resources. Yeah, I guess. I thought gluttony was always more of like it's tough because I feel like greed and gluttony are like so close to each other, right? I have to... Okay, I have to go from above, but I can get that one. Hold on, puzzle time. I need to lock in. Puzzle. I think it's this way. Thanks, I am thirsting it. Sin of ignoring Jesse in favor of Misty. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sin of not thinking Ash should have won the Kalos League. How about that? Is that a good one? A really good one. Okay, this one goes... Does that go there, or does this... This one does. That one goes up. Okay, let's get our encounter. I think it should be, like, right here. Okay, we already have a Zubat. That doesn't count. Go here. A lot of sins are repackaged greed. It's just, like, greed in different senses, right? They are just generally weird, yeah. Wait, hold on. Puzzle? I think I want to go this way. Yeah. Yeah. Sin of correcting who versus whom. Yeah. The sin of correcting grammar. Minor spelling mistake. Sin of having minor spelling mistake. I think it's this one. I think it's this. Sin of PB and wet. That one should be. That was disgusting. I don't know why Malfi liked it. I really don't. Like, I wasn't doing it up. I really hated that. It was so bad. Sin of actually. Okay, now we're doing this turn 1. I don't know, can you? When you ask to go to the bathroom? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, all those are in. Alfina put Doritos? Right, I forgot. No true Brickin', right? Or no true PB and what? Make one of the pinup sin calendar months just be straight up murder. Yeah. Crime. Crime that's not arson. We can't include arson because like Addy really likes arson, so that would be a little discriminatory, I think. You know? Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to go from up here, if I remember right. Ah, Allie liked it too? I didn't even hear about that. Okay, we do get Swinub. We do get the little nub. Draw this. I guess we can get Mamoswine in this gen, which is pretty good, actually. Yeah, maybe we Mamoswine. I think we already have an A12, don't we? Didn't we say we had A12 already? I'm actually pretty sure we did. I thought A12 was already in the box, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know why it's sour. It's kind of weird. Allie was in a fugue state. That's my excuse for her. That's fair. Okay, I think A12 is already in. Or was that double A? Oh, shit. Here I was asleep because kittens. Okay, I'm going to pull again, and if I'm wrong about this, I'm so sorry. Need a heart scale to get ancient power. That's okay. They're farmable. I'll do it. Liz. Liz is already somebody also. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't Liz our Gyarados? I think so. Okay, that is a new one. That is a new one. Let's get Mellow in here. Mellow. I don't remember being in the stream. Not double A, A12. I think you're in the box though, double A, or I think A12 is, or both of you. Schmellow. Oh no, well, yeah, no third Mamoswine for you, Orcus. I'm so sorry. It would have been really funny though. That's okay, you can get it in Gen 4. We're chilling. Enter. Max Repel. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. We're almost out of here. Claire awaits. Did him not call clapping on Friends theme song? Damn. A12 and Liz top need to be double checked before next capture. Yes, they do. That's true. I'll do it right when I get to Blackthorn. Just remind me. Ayoto, thank you. Remind me in a minute, actually, when I get to Blackthorn, because I will forget in the next 30 seconds as I'm navigating there. Oh, wait, is this the way I want to go? Am I right? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I just need to remember how to... Oh, right, I need to push that down. I don't even think it's like that good of an item. It might be like a rare candy or something. I don't think it's a TM. But oh well. Oh well. Iron. Oh, we could sell that. We do need some money since we haven't fought many trainers. Tin of bad dubbing. I think it's fun more than anything. Protein. Tin of not enough protein. That should be a sin. Blah, 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 blah. Fancy meeting you here, teehee. All right, I have to push her from behind. How do I do that? All right, I need to hit here. There we go. Woo. Did a misconfession because of fireworks in anime. Ah! Protein, eat it. Thank you, Mint. All right, how do I puzzle this? Oh, you just have to go from the entrance. I see. Sin of abandoning dreams, Ibutsu. That hits. That's so real. That hits so hard. You should never abandon your dream. Unless they're like crazy. Unless they're really silly dreams, right? Unless your dreams are like something that's completely unattainable, it's not real, right? Like flying with your arms. But maybe then, even if you just believe hard enough, right? All right, that item can stay. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, too real, too real. I want it to be a T-Rex. Follow your dreams. Sin of bad parenting. You had it? Probably did. Yeah, getting into SVA. Yeah, by emailing Flork. Okay, so Liz we did already have. I wasn't crazy about that. I think we also had A12. Yep, we did. Krabby was A12. Yep. Yep, both of them. I was right. I'm not insane. I'm so true, actually. True and valid. Okay, Claire time. He beat the Nuzlocke, but can he beat the ice puzzle? No! Sin of crypto, bro. Sin of turning Sklish into crypto so I can't use the art anymore. Okay, Route 45 is valid for us. Let's go get something. I'm probably just Don fan, realistically. Sin of not believing in me who believes in you. Yeah, sin of not watching Gurren Lagann. Graveler, we already have Geodude line, so that doesn't count. I think it's just going to be Don fan straight up. You're bummed about that one? It was cute and they ruined it? Yeah, I am bummed about that one. I'm pretty sure we had to take down the post because they were jumping on it. They turned me into a fungible token. It was kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy arc. Yeah, I feel bad for the artist. It was Vika. It was one of our thumbnail artists. Like our internal thumbnail artists. Ooh! Okay! I forgot this could be here. Well, we need this. We need this. I'm for best Pokemon in the game, Gligar. Gliscor, I mean. Which we can evolve to in this game. Let's go! Yeah, alright, come on. Whoever gets pulled for this, honestly, this might be we might be bringing this forward instead of Umbreon. It's just so good. It's so incredible. It's what we did in the first one. First run. Dryad has already been picked. Dryad has already been picked. Pump fake. Ash, we got you. Ash coming in. You know, let me go Neko Girl here. Because I think that's, like, longer than Ash. And I can't fit the whole thing. There you go. Okay, we need to find... How do I evolve this thing? It has to be Razor Fang Nighttime, right? Did make it all the way to Geshus. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Because it was an incredible Pokemon. And it's good forever, all the time. It's just so good. Okay, that's like S tier. Best capture we could have gotten. I didn't even realize it was there. And it's Go Gligar too. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we need a... where do we get Razor Fang? Because it's a night evolution, but I'll do it off screen during ad break. For sure. We also have to get ready to fight Claire. Okay, so anti-dragon tech. I guess we're using Pile of Swine. Maybe we can evolve that. And then nobody else really has ice moves. We don't really have heart scales. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Okay, so Claire is a fight. This is kind of the big fight in Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? We have a Gyarados lead, which is fine. We'll kill that with Electrode. One hit it, not a problem. 2 Dragonairs. They're the same level, so we don't know necessarily which one is the Fire Blast one and which one's the Aqua Tail one. Depends on what we bait or if it's down the line or not. Battle Frontier item for Razor Fang. Oh, that's okay. I can get Razor Fang, transfer it to Emerald, and have it as a held item into Emerald. Is how I would do that. We just can't use it here, is what that would mean. And then Kingdra has... What does Kingdra have? Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam, Dragon Pulse. Yeah, and there's no real good way to fight Kingdra. You just gotta fight him. Just gotta fight him. Freaking in the oven. So, who do we bring? Strong Pokemon here. Now, the problem is... Let's see. Fire Blast, Aqua Tail. Yeah, you know what? Steelix isn't good here. Steelix is weak to everything. Weak to Hydro Pump, weak to Aqua Tail, weak to Fire Blast. It's not bad for swaps. Like on Thunder Wave, if that were to happen, but that's about it. It's not good. Not good here. Poliwrath also doesn't do anything because it doesn't have the moves. If we had Ice Punch or something, sure, but it doesn't. Miltank's going to be useful because it can self-heal and does big damage. Feather Dance doesn't really do anything here. Ampharos definitely comes. I think we usually bring Gyarados, but actually everything's special attacker. So Gyarados doesn't do much here, actually. But we will bring, I think, Tentacruel, because we resist water, which is really good. And we can maybe hit Sludge Bomb. We can go back and get Sludge Bomb. Yeah. Maybe set up Toxic Spikes on a Dragonair into Kingdra. That might be useful. That's usually something we do. Synchronize. We don't really have status. Well, we do. We have Thunder Waves. I guess that could maybe work. Nothing wrong with Spikes. Yeah, we'll bring Swinub. Can't evolve Gligar yet. I think there's no way, right? There's really no Razor Fang before Battle Frontier. Kind of tragic. Slowbro. Psychic. Can restore with Slack Off, I think, or recover or something. Jumpluff? Actually, if I remember right, Jumpluff is actually really good here because of Leech Seed. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're going to bring Jumpluff. Final slot. And then maybe go for Mamo. I don't know if I want to bring Noctowl to this fight, though. Its special is pretty high, though. Hey, Rando, what's up? Its special stat is pretty high. Shelder, actually, is really good here. And I think I have an... It's Skill Link Adamant! What? Oh, wait a second. I didn't see that. Holy what? I thought that was... I didn't think that could even happen in this gen. I'm going to be so honest. Never mind. Yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Okay. And we already have Icicle Spear. Let's rock. The Destroyer, and I have a Water Stone. That's the way. That's the way. Disgusting. That is incredible. Let me level up. I should only go to 40, though. Give me a little room for the trainers. That's insane. And we get Poison Jab. You know what? We're going to go get Sludge Bomb, though. We're going to go fly and get that first. This. But is it the way? I think it's one of the ways. Yeah, I think it's what we got to do. We have to evolve this. Icy Wind, Powder Snow. Sure, it's better. And then we have to go get a Heart Scale so we can go get Memo. Wait, can I legally get a Heart Scale right now? Frost, can we get a check on that? Is there a legal way to obtain Heart Scale right now? If I were to grind it. Because it might be in... Is it Rock Smash? Does that work? Also, hey, baddie. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me take a sippy. Yummy in the tumbly. Could you explain why this is good? It sounds good, but I don't get it. Rock Smash should. Okay. Spew. Yeah, let me explain for anyone who in chat who's not used to Nuzlocke. So, here's what happens. Shelter is one in Route 32 in the water. Okay, that counts. Shelter is adamant nature, right? That's going to give it an attack up stat, meaning its attack stat is going to be increased by its nature, right? So, Skill Link is an ability, increases the frequency of multi-strike moves. It makes moves that go 2 to 5 times, like Fury Attack, for example, and Icicle Sphere, always go 5 times. So it's always max rolling on damage because of the number of rolls. And it's also adamant. Yes. Now, this compounds because of how stab works. So I actually think Icicle Spear has a higher damage in other gens, but because of the stab bonus, what that means is that attacks of the same type do 1.5 times damage. So when I evolve, every single attack of Icicle Sphere is doing 15 as base damage, right? Now you stack super effective on top of that. That's now 30, and it's happening 5 times. So that's going 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. 150 beat BST attack. Yeah, then you put a choice item on it. That's the way to do it. Well, really, how you're supposed to do it is Shell Smash. Yeah, and it's a 25 hit in Gen 5. Yeah, so what you do is in Gen 5, use Shell Smash, which lowers your defenses but increases your speed and attack, and then you just sweep everything. So it's not as good in this gen, but it's still useful. It's still useful. Especially because we have Protect. Not for that, but we can like protect like Hyper Beams and stuff if we see them coming. So it's still going to be pretty damn useful. And we also have Mamoswine in a moment here. We just have to go get it. So it ain't bad. But yeah, Jump Bluff actually might do crazy work here. No lie. Mega Drain. We will take... Yeah, we keep Leech Seed. I'm going to get rid of Poison Powder. Maybe do Sleep strats here. Like Seed, Sleep. Kind of unfair stuff, but... Cotton Sport. This doesn't get Cotton Guard, I'm pretty sure, right? It'd be awesome if it did. But I don't think it does. U-turn? Ooh. Ooh. I do like healing myself, though. Nah, we don't need U-turn. If I was bringing this to E4, maybe, but I don't think I am. Worry Seed. No Giga Drain yet, though, weirdly enough. I'm going to level Orpheus before evolving, because I think it's Stone Evo, so it might not learn good moves after evolving. I'm not that it's really going to learn anything good anyway, but... You know, maybe it learns something. We'll see. Ice Shard? Sure. That's actually not bad. That's, again, going to be really good with Adamant. Population Bomb's better off with Technician, Loaded Dice than Skill Link. That makes sense, yeah. That is disgusting. The 3552. Yeah, we don't need Aurora Beam, because we're always going to hit that. Fine. And we just have to be careful, because Cloyster has really bad special defense. So this isn't actually the best fight for Cloyster, I'm going to be honest. But I think it can one-hit, is the thing. Yeah, why not? I mean, my defense is already huge. But, like, I think it can one-hit the Dragonairs. I just have to not get hit by Fire Blast. Aquatail should be fine. Just do not want to get hit by the Fire Blast. That would be kind of bad. But also, I'm not going to use this on the League, so we can burn it here if we need to. Fight Cannon will also go 5 times, but it's probably not worth it. Yeah, and you know what? And we can even test Orpheus on the gym trainers. Let me go really quick and do something off screen, though. I'm going to go and get us Mamoswine. I'm just going to... Just give me one moment to do this really quick. I'm just going to still stay here, but this will just take a sec. Screen goes away for a moment. I need to just do some magic in the background here. Rather than actually even get the heart scale, I'm just going to do it manually. Or do it automatically. I'll just make it a Mamoswine. Become Mamo. Yep, some massive cheating going on right here. Observe. Big cheating moment. Mamo, and then we just have to teach it in the move set. We'll get rid of Mud Slap for Ancient Power. Evolution not valid? Yeah, well, who cares? Not an online copy, so. Slim Powers. It was that easy. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Momo? How we doing? We're just getting ready to fight Claire here. Loading up some... I'm just doing a little cheating. Yeah, you don't see any cheating. I don't see any cheating. Cheating. Regular feature of the game. Regular game feature. Whoa, look at this Mamoswine we have now. Pretty cool, huh? Isn't that sick? All right, let's get it up to level 40. Honestly, Mamoswine's going to be a huge fighter here. It is weak to water, though, so we got to be super careful about that. In fact, maybe I should be more careful about that. It does learn Earthquake, though, which is pretty good. Actually, do I need to really worry about this water weakness? I guess Smew, Orpheus, and Weasel all take it. So it's okay if Ishmello doesn't. Yeah, that should be fine. I think it's fine. Let's lead Ishmello, though. I think it's a safer lead on, like, the gym trainers. Although, you know what? No, I should test out Icicle Spear to see if it's even worth it at 10 damage. Because if it's not worth it to kill the Dragonairs, I don't even want to use Cloyster. Exclamative Ms. Dr. Manhattan. Fingers crossed for Smew, yeah. Oh, I don't have a Surf user right now. I should probably... Wait, I should also go get... Can I teach Fly to... No, I don't have room for that. Hold on, we got to do one thing really quick. Just because I thought about it. We do want to go get Sludge Bomb. That is probably going to be pretty important here for Tentacruel, so... We are just going to really fast go for a Fly. Go do that. One moment. We need to run back to Mahogany. We'll speed up action here. Mahogany. Whoop. Okay, then we go to the gate. I guess we could still do the cliff edge stuff. I don't think there's any captures up there that are super useful. Maybe Giraffe Rig, though. There we go. We're up to Route 32. Grab the heart scale. Yeah, I did that all in the 2 seconds I was off screen. It was very valid. Okay, grab that. Let's see. Back here. Woo! Okay. Ah! Be hilarious if Mamoswine dies. Yeah. No, usually Mamoswine does do pretty well, but honestly, it could die. It is weak to Kingdra. Like, it's not a good matchup versus Kingdra. So, we gotta... It's really for the Dragonairs. More than anything. And then, the idea on Kingdra is we're gonna try and just, like, cripple it with Weasel. And then maybe use Smew or Chi-Chi or Bogo or something. Because the Bogo has high special defense as well. Okay, let's teach some TMs. We gotta revamp this team a little bit. We've been slacking. Does anyone want Shadow Ball? Probably not. Someone does want Sludge Bomb, though. It was right here on Smew. Best user of Sludge Bomb. Ooh, we also have Toxic Spikes, right? I need to think about that, but I need to save, maybe, Smew. Does anyone learn Drain Punch? No. Anyone learn Roost? No. I do want to bring a Rooster. Noctowl could be honestly a good idea. Just because it's high special defense, it can Roost, and it can flinch with Air Slash. It could definitely take Hyper Beams from Kingdra and then get a free attack every time. That might be good. That might be good. But first, teach Surf. A few people need it. Actually, you want Waterfall over Surf. But somebody needs Surf. That is Smew. No Pulse. That there. Strength should be fine. Waterfall on... It can't learn Waterfall. Okay, well, it should have a water move. So we'll just teach it Surf. Oh, Chi-Chi can learn it. Huh, I had no idea. I guess I'll get rid of Iron Defense. Probably not going to use it. Okay, now onto the gym. Let's start thinking. Hey, Yomi. Thanks for the shirt. Wait, nope, not there. Here. Ooh, does Blackthorn Water have anything? Probably doesn't, right? Pidgeotto, I got rid of Twister. I just figured it wouldn't do that much damage, so. It does have skill link adamant. It's adamant too, Yomi. It's really good. Is there a fishing opportunity here? I guess I could get like Dragon or Dratini maybe, but I don't think so. All right, let's go. So the first goal here is just like test if this even works, right? We're just going to test if it's even strong enough as it is right now, because it is true Gen 4, this doesn't do as much damage, but let's find out. That's still perfectly fine. Yeah, nothing new in Blackthorn water? Okay. No, this is still perfectly fine. We just don't use it on Seadra, obviously. Yeah, do that all you want. Genie again. Back. Feed through some of these. Ice Shard. Ooh, even Ice Shard one hits. Wow, okay. We just want to test it on a Dragonair. And I know somebody has a Dragonair. Wait, is that consistent? All right, this is level 37 Dragonair. I think if this kills, we're fine. It might be range. Nice. Okay, so we might kill Claire's because I think Claire's are level 38. It might be a roll situation to kill Claire's Dragonairs in one hit. That's really close, though. It's really close. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But it's at least going to be useful. We're not the fastest tool in the shed, though, you know? Ability. Are there hell? Yes! Oh my god, I forgot Aodo. Never Melt Ice. I have a Never Melt Ice. That'll do it. That'll push it over. You're so right. I forgot about that. Yup, that'll push it over. That will make it easy peasy. Perfect. Okay. I don't even need to fight you. Why would I? Oh, never mind. I ran. Oops. A lot of Seadras here. I know. Listen, you guys don't have Kingdra, so you gotta calm down, all right? You don't have the sauce to be using these. Yes. Heals. Using all my healing. Oh, that's a teleporter. Oh, and you have another Dragonair? Okay, level 38 Dragonair. I don't have the thing, but let's hit it again. We're faster, too, than Dragonair, which is actually... I didn't think Cloyster was this fast. Hey, Omer, what's up? But yeah, Never Melt Ice. It looks like it works anyway, but it'll definitely put us over. Who among the Sox talents would you want to do a DBZ-style fusion with? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. Well, so like Ali's like an alien, so maybe Ali's a Saiyan, so maybe I get like Zenkai boost or something. Maybe? I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. Could get demon powers. Malphie and I do it. That's pretty strong. I don't think it'd work with Addy or Zen because they're like data. I don't know if that would work. A lot of thoughts. Dragonair and Dratini just suck. I'm surprised that I'm outspeeding them. I'm going to be so honest. But I guess unless they're speed up nature, then we're chilling? This way? Almost? Oh, frame one. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Sklimtreya. Okay. Here comes the big fight. Let's make sure our items are in a row here and our levels are maxed out. Because this one can be actually hard. Yeah, if Dragonair speed up, then we are going to get outsped. And we would maybe get one hit by Fire Blast from that one, which is kind of a problem. But, oh, you know what? I should have brought Electrode. Because I don't think that Bogo outspeeds Gyarados. But Bogo's better for Kingdra, probably. Let me look at something. Actually, what moves does Gyarados have? You know what? I'm not really threatened by Gyarados. Unless it bite flinches me forever, I think it's fine. I think we're going to we're going to win anyway. So it should be okay to use Bogo even if I don't outspeed. Hey, Odo, I haven't started the fight yet. I'm just planning. Sklimtreya would be one weird conglomeration of a Cyber Dragon and a Jimbro. Yeah. Be pretty cool. I could Quick Claw. Quick Claw and Bogo might not be the worst idea, actually. Just, like, play to that out, maybe. Never Melt Ice. That's, like, the only item we have, too. Morpheus. Amulet Coin, Sunstone, Pearl. Miracle Seed. I mean, I guess I have it. I might as well put it on Weasel. We only have Mega Drain. It's not really going to be useful, but... Any berries? Any berries? I have 3 Oran berries. Sure, I'll take 10 HP. Why not? You can have it. Ishmael can have it. It's just Sklimbo much shorter. I think I'm actually shorter than Addy based on the standees, the acrylic standees, which you could buy if you would like on Call Entertainment. on the Sclimbo page. Wow. Okay, let's fight Claire. Actually, hard fight. But you know what? Before we do that, guess what time it is? It's pre-rolls. We're going to do one more ad break before the big fight because I don't want to be interrupted. So we will be back in 4 minutes, everybody. I know I'm scamming you here a little bit, but we want to disable pre-rolls so nobody gets it for the hard fight. You're here in time, Lance, but give me 4 more minutes because we got to run ads. All right, I will see you on the other side. Let's fight Claire. And then we'll be off to Victory Road in the Elite Four immediately. BRB. Okay, lock in. Big fight. What's up, Ishmaelo? You are my mammoth swine. I need you to lock in. All right. We got the big fight coming up. It's Claire time. Let's rock. We have the plan. We have the items. We don't dawdle. We have an Elite Four to beat today. Leading Bogo. Immediate discharge into Gyarados. We go from there. Let us rock. Come on, Claire. Kingdra's the real threat. Everything else is easily dealt with. Gyarados, usually a problem. We have an electric type. Not a huge deal. Now, if I had brought Electrode, this would have been a free kill. That was a mistake on my part, but it still should be fine. Because all we're going to get is Dragon Rage, right? It can only do 40 or so, which is totally fine. Yeah, we're going to beat E4 today, but we did need that speed up. Hey, Scribe, welcome. Yeah, just in time. Now, who's coming out? Right into Dragonair 1. Now, I don't know which Dragonair this is because they're both the same level. However, because I'm not baiting any special moves, I'm assuming it's down the line because that's usually how the AI works, I believe, right? So what that means basically is like if a Pokemon isn't baited by the Pokemon that you have out, this will be in the order of what the gym leader has. So this should be the Fire Blast Dragonite or Dragonair, and it should be trying to use either Thunder Wave to slow me down because I'm faster, or Dragon Pulse. It does have Shed Skin. So if I T-Wave it, I might save some HP for Kingdra, because I might want to T-Wave Kingdra or something. How do I want to beat this guy? I don't know which one it's going to be using is the problem. I could burn Chi-Chi here, but that might be... How's Chi-Chi's special defense? Not that great. I want to get to Orpheus, but I want to get to Orpheus without taking a Fire Blast. Is the plan, because that might kill me, even though it's neutral. My special defense is really low. But it also might not, to be fair, but I just don't want to get outsped either. So I need to pivot through something here. Okay, so Thunder Wave or Fire Blast. Ishmael can't get hit by Thunder Wave. Is weak to Fire Blast because it's ground, not rock type. But it probably also kills easily with Ice Shard, I imagine. But I think we should just go through Ishmael. No, it's likely Fire Blast, right? Or is it going to speed control? It's really hard to tell. I don't know fully how Gen 4 AI works. And I don't want Weasel to get paralyzed. You know what? I'm going to go to Chi-Chi to scout. Because I don't know what it's going to use. And it... Okay, use Depulse. That makes sense. That would have been highest damage move. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Does Mellow have thick fat? It's actually an incredible question. I didn't look at that. It's oblivious. Okay, well, whatever. Fish for Body Slam. Para. Ooh, that does half. Okay, it does T-Wave Miltank. I don't know why. I can survive another as long as it's not crit, so I'm going to go for it. That's fine. There's my Oranberry. And we do get the Body Slam. Should be kill. Nice. Okay, now we've actually assured something here, which... No, we didn't. Never mind. Okay, now it's Kingdra, who for sure sees kill with Dragon Pulse and Hydro Pump. I imagine it's going to click Dragon Pulse. Oh, boy. I need to get to somebody for free. Stack Chi-Chi? Yeah, I'm not bringing it to the league. Stacking Chi-Chi intentionally right now. This is on purpose. Did a good job, Chi-Chi. Into Weasel for specifically Leech Seeds. And then Sleep. Sleep actually might be better first, but I don't want to risk turns. I'd rather get this out than anything. Okay, Dragon Pulse, how much damage we're doing? Not half. That is half. But 55, 120, 70, we're fine. As long as it doesn't crit, we're fine. Go for Sleep. I'm faster. Nice. Perfect. And this is where we scam Kingdra forever with Sleep turns and Seeds. And I will also hit a Mega Drain. Now, it might have been smart to swap into another big attacker, but actually I might do that this turn. But what's really good is I'm all healed up and we know what I can take. I'd like to get probably Smew in. Dragon Pulse. Bogo might be good for that, actually. Let's see how much Bogo takes from... Actually, should I swap? Because she's just going to heal is the thing. She has, like, Hyper Potions. Maybe I should get Bogo in here to start hitting discharges. I don't want to Schmello at this point. We still have a Dragonair in the back. Mew's also good for this fight. But that'd be just for Sludge Bomb. Special defense is alright, too. It's really good. I'm going to risk Smew. Save Weasel. It did wake up then. Okay, I was a little worried about that, but this shouldn't be half. We should be totally fine. Leech Seed keeps us healthy. Beautiful. And there's Citrus Berry. This is okay, though. This is a good spot to be in. Hitting mad sludge bombs. Good damage. It's kind of a war of attrition now, but I have the benefit of a tiny little Oranberry and also Leech Seed. I think it might heal here, but I also might kill if it doesn't heal. Yeah, here's Hyper Potion, but that's okay. I'm faster. Pretty sure I get 2 attacks on him and Leech Seed for free. It'll bring him back down, heal me up. This is why we get that seed. We love the seed. Beautiful. Yep, there's Dragon Pulse, but we're fine. Not even in kill range. Still in crit kill range, but second Hyper Potion? No. Okay, we're good. That's Kingdra. Easily navigated, actually, because Tentacruel and Jumpluff are monsters. Okay, Dragonair. This is the Aquatail Dragonair, which means I'm really not threatened by it. I'm just going to hit Sludge Bomb. And then maybe go Ice Shard on something else. Yep, Thunder Wave. That's fine. I'm just going to kill it now. This is, like I said, the Aquatail one, so Orpheus comes in now. We didn't even need to use Ishmael. My defense is huge, and I'm faster. That's game. Nice. Clean Claire. We love to see it. We love to see it. And this is good. We move on to League now. We have one more rival fight, of course, but we're going to head right to Victory Road really fast. The fastest Victory Road, I think, out of all the games. So we will be there pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. Oh, never mind. Oh, we have to do this. I always forget in Heart Gold Steel Silver. We have to do the stupid... we have to fight the Kimono Girls and go up the tower. I forgot about that part. We're going to need a little extra time to do that. But I'll speedrun that. I'll fast forward. I really don't want to, but they're going to make me. Ignoring Oak. Wait, do I have to still go to Dragon Den, right? Right? Or do they not make you do that in this game? No, they surely make you do that. Well, let me just save here. Surely they do, right? And then we can't use the the Dratini we get there because it won't evolve before Elite 4 level cap. After Sclim, check the meme channel. After Sclim? Yeah, I will. Yeah, you gotta go there? Okay. Right, and I have to use Whirlpool too, which is obnoxious. There's a Dragon Fang in here, though. I know this isn't great, but, you know... Hello, come here. Shard. There's gonna be dragons in here, so why don't we just use Cloister? Level cap is now Elite 4, which is 50, I'm pretty sure. And we're chilling. There's a Dragon Fang in here, but I'm pretty sure... Maybe I can get like a Horsey or something and we can do Kingdra again, but we probably won't. Oh, it's fine. We'll just go for it. All right, who's learning Whirlpool? Actually, this is perfect because we're not going to bring Cloister to E4, I'm pretty sure. So it can learn Whirlpool here. Get rid of Protect. We have room for it. And here we go. Get a Max Repel. Dragon Pulse is in this room too, actually, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like over... No, I think it's on the other side. Or does she give it? That might be her TM, actually. This game. I might be thinking about Crystal Polished. Pokemon are friends. Cheating helps me win. No, strategy. I want to fight any trainer. Love. What was it I said? Both works. Blah, blah, blah. You can't be. Thanks for the badge. And then I'm pretty sure she gives Dragon Pulse in this game. Wait, wasn't she? Did she do it already? She waiting at the outside? Hello? Did I miss it? Wait, I thought she gave it to me. Does she do it at the entrance? I thought it was like right outside. Huh. Okay, Claire. Oh, photo, sure. Maybe it's like at the entrance. He wants me to get out of here first or something. Oh well. Speed up now. All right, Claire. Please give me my thing. I do need that. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And there we go. There's D-Pulse. All right, good. We are chilling. Onwards. Now Elm's going to call and yap at me. Let's make a team for Victory Road and like just general fighting and we'll get out there. You know, nice little spread out team. So we had to sack Chi-Chi there, but not too many losses in Johto. Oh, let's go ahead and do some box action. Frees up just enough space, actually. Okay. And let's make a team. So, who do we want to bring? Probably, as usual, Pokemon who aren't coming to the Elite Four, but might be useful. So, I'm going to bring Steelix Good coverage there. I'm gonna not bring Tentacruel, but I will bring probably Poliwrath. No, I'm gonna bring Noctowl, right? Because then we have Electric. We have Mamoswine's gonna actually just stay in here. I'm not sure if it's coming yet, but we have Psychic then. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Silver. Silver's gonna have a Typhlosion. We do want a really good water type, actually. Maybe we do bring Tentacruel. No, we have Waterfall now. Let's bring Gyarados. Screw it. Gyarados time. We've been avoiding using it, right? So we might as well at this point. Let's teach it water. The only move it needs. Beautiful. It's ready. Strength, why not? We'll teach Strength too, just for like Victory Road shenanigans. Then we already have Fly on... No, we don't have Fly on Frost, but we can teach it. We're not using Reflect realistically. And that should be all of our HMs. Okay, cool. Here's the team. Heal up. I'll get an item run, and then we'll be off to do all that business really fast. Protein. You know what? I'm going to give these to... yeah, there. Get in there. Probably should sell them, to be fair, but... 41. I'll go to, like... Iron... Do I want Iron Tail? Yeah, instead of Dragon Breath. I'm going to go to 43 on everybody. I think that's, like, a reasonable level. Actually, let me just go to 45 straight up. Because it's not going to be 5 levels before we get to Elite 4. So I think it's pretty fair. Bogo Signal Beam. Yes, speed. Not bad. This. 42, 43, 44. Earthquake? Do I learn Earthquake natively? I'm actually not sure. Not sure about that. There's extra sensory. I was wondering when that was. Perfect. Okay. We're a better special attacker anyway. And then Gyarados will learn a lot of nothing. Might learn Ice Fang, actually. This is Gen 4. There it is. Speak of the devil. More Dragon Rage. Got Ice coverage. That's really good. And then we have Mamoswine anyway for Earthquake. And we get Aqua Tail, but we have Waterfall, so it's fine. We are moving. Yo, Spin a moment. Rain Dance team? No. 39, 40, 41. No pumps. 42, 43, 44. Ooh, right. Dragon Dance scams. It is kind of funny. Yeah, I might use it. Why not? If we're feeling really pressured in the Elite Four, we'll just do our usual thing. I mean, listen, we're going to bring Tentacruel in. I'm not going to... Even though we always do it, I'm not going to limit myself. We're going to bring Tentacruel and Gyarados to the Elite Four, right? I'm not going to be worse on purpose, so of course I'm going to bring them. Does any Indian food tempt me? Yes, all of it does, actually. In fact, saying that right now tempted me. I can't think about food. It's too late in stream. I can't think about food. This is really bad. Hold on, let me sell some stuff. Okay, so we can sell a Pearl. We can sell a lot of these items here, like Max Revive. Elixir we keep. Iron we could sell. And do we have enough money? A couple more Ultra Balls. We don't have too many more captures, so I'm not going to go too deep on balls. Not going balls deep as you would. And we'll get like 31 of these. And we'll get our full restores or full heals. 31 of those. That should be all we need. Nice. Okay. Speed. And we go. Now I'm really speeding because I'm like, okay, I forgot we had to do this the whole mid part of the game. Let's go talk to Elm and then move on to Kimono Girls action. I should actually read this so I don't make a mistake because I always get this wrong where it's like, what do we have to do? Master Ball. Perfect. Which we can use. And then we have to talk to the Kimono Girls and then go up the Bell Tower, I believe. Bell Chime Trail or whatever it is. Critique Dance Theater. Okay, cool. So I don't have to talk to them again or anything. Let's go fight them. Should be pretty fast. I think they're all level like 40 or something. I think we have good coverage for that. Back to Critique. Whoop. All right, what do you got? Kimono Girls. Oh, hey. Are they color-coded? I think they are, right? No, they're not. Only in some games. Oh, right. These ones are in order. Right. Okay. I need to think about that. I forgot they're in order. You know what? Let me teach Roost to Frost at this point. Because I don't think I'm going to bring anything else to E4. It's probably not going to be a flying type. There might be, actually. Maybe I do bring Fearow. It kind of deals with Bruno. The Psychic type who's fast would too. Yeah, let me give Roost to Frost instead of Hypnosis. It's fine. I wish I could get rid of Fly, but it is what it is. And I'll lead with that because it's only weak to Jolteon, and so is Gyarados. So, all right, let's see. Umbreon. I do actually have Signal Beam on Bogo, so let me swap and do that. It's not going to do too much damage to me. My special defense is huge. All right, I'm just going to do it this way. Signal Beam, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Okay, that was too much. My confusion not going well for me here. Wow, that really didn't work. Okay, there's another strat. Last resort, not today. Leech Seed. Sleep Powder. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Please die, Umbreon. Please die. Thank you. Burned a whole Pokemon on that fight. All right, Espeon. I'm probably just going to Air Slash. My special defense is pretty good, so... Okay, never mind. It's not anymore. Cool. And we miss an Air Slash. Wow, they're really doing it to me here, huh? All right. How do we deal with this? Liz Waterfall? Sure. Helix could have been a play, too. Okay, no special defense drop. Come on. I need to actually play this. God, that was a crit. Stop! Stop! Why are they so strong? Okay, no. Never mind. I am getting absolutely RNG scammed right now on these fights. Hidden Iron Tail, please. I think are they gonna kill me? This is a kind of unfair fight because they hit you in the row with them and you can't like swap, but they don't have healing, right? Something more consistent like Dig. Okay. That should kill him at least. We're only like 2 in, by the way. At least the others are easier. Yeah, those are like the 2 strong ones, to be fair. Although Rocky's a little low to be fighting Jolteon. He could probably kill with a double kick. All right, I need to lock in a little bit. These fights just got a lot harder. RNG scam's real. Flareon. Frost is still okay to fight. Gyarados is not. Ishmelo's not. Oh, I'm actually in... Yeah, I need to stay in with Frost here. Let me hit an Air Slash. Get some flinch luck. That would be awesome. Will-O-Wisp is fine. I don't use attack. Just don't hit me with a big meaty attack. I go first. All right, do not kill me with Fire Blast. Nice! Good dodge. Hey, Sony fan. Okay, that was actually huge for us. That was huge for us. We need Flareon dead. Vaporeon, I think we can deal with the other 2. There's going to be Aurora Beam, but... Oh, I hope it's not Surf. Do you think it has Hydro Pump? I didn't bring a great team for this. Probably should have brought Umbreon to just deal with Espeon. All right, now it's going to use an electric move, obviously. Could I pivot here, maybe? Yeah, I can, actually. Ishmelo's perfect for this fight. I forgot I was a ground type. Teehee. Earthquake. Yeah, it's faster than me, but I just need to hit 1. That's all I need. Please, come on. No! Don't do this to me. No! Please! Thank you, Ishmelo. Thank you. Thank you. Now, this should be a 1-hit. It never shouldn't be. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just a little Vaporeon now. Everything's okay. Umbreon beats Espeon. You're saying the Goth beats the Prep? Sure does. That's something that Jolteon does a lot? Guess so. Hey, Visha. Thank you for the resub. What's up, VT Amateur Girl? She who manifests Bussy Boy Sclimbo at the oddest moments. Visha, keep manifesting. Keep manifesting. The evolution approaches. The evolution approaches. Double scum. Yeah, I'm being scammed right now. But hey, Visha, I appreciate your resub so much. Thank you. Jolteon's my fave? Yeah. All right, how to deal with Vaporeon with this? It has Aurora Beam, and I'm 4 times weak to that over here. It's probably going to use Aurora Beam on Frost. Should I try and get in really quick with Ishmelo and hope it doesn't have a meaty Hydro Pump? I think that's my best strat considering my levels here, my damage. Frost could also Roost. I might be able to out-Roost this, depending on how much Aurora does. Let me try something. I'm faster. Let me get rid of my flying type, because that's also going to make Aurora neutral. It does have Surf. Okay. That would have killed me. Here's our Frost can still die, yeah. But no, that's good. If it's using Surf, I could get into Weasel. Does it not have Aurora Beam? Oh, no. I don't know. Surf's a bigger problem. Because I know it's going to be Surf, so I could get Weasel in here really quick. But then if I get Aurora Beam, that'd just die immediately. That's okay. I need to think about League. I'm not bringing Weasel to League. We need to save League Mons. Sack where we need to. Okay, now I should be faster to get a Leech Seed here. And even if I die, it's fine. I just want to start working on this thing. Yeah, okay, it does have Aurora Beam. Don't die? I probably do, but yeah, I almost certainly do. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Fresh come in on Ishmello. I need to live one Surf. I need to live one Surf. Come on. I'm faster. I should be at least half damage, right? I know it's tanky, but... Nice. Live this. Come on. Ah, crit! Oh my god. Sorry, Ishmello. Crit. Crit happens. Okay, well, I know Liz is faster. Yeah, I know Liz is faster. Hit strength. I got super scammed there. Please don't have a potion. Okay, that won't kill me. No, not kill range. I don't know why I went for that, but... Wow, we had huge bad RNG on the Kimono Girls. I need to take them a little more seriously. A Vaporeon, yeah. Clear Bell. I need to take them a little more seriously going forward in other runs. The back-to-back makes that really difficult, actually. Like, look at this damage. Oh my god. Weasel and Ishmello down. I wanted to bring Ishmello to the league, too. Yeah, that's not good. But we're okay. We're okay. We lived. You got to beat Gyarados? Yeah, you did, unfortunately. Well, you lived. I just need you for league, all right? Just need to keep living. All right, let's redo team comp here. I'm actually going to make a bold decision, and I'm going to box Bogo and bring Electrode instead to Victory Road. Because I think Bogo might come to league, and I don't want to risk Bogo. So Weasel's down, Ishmello's down. But we still got a pretty strong core here. We still got a huge box. So this is fine. We'll just grab Electrode. We'll grab another grass type. Meganium comes back here. Right? Synthesis, not bad. And then... Flying type I have. Butterfree for sack? Oh no, Hypno. Probably Hypno. Or do I need Hypno for league for Bruno? Because I don't have another psychic type. I could use flying there, but who died? Mamoswine did and Jumpluff did. Okay, another normal type? No, it's Runaway. Exploding Electrode, yeah, actually is a smart point. There's a very specific place where it's a really smart point. All right, I'm going to bring Butterfree for sack. So there's this thing you can do specifically in Emerald where an exploding Electrode that you can guarantee helps beat Tate Liza really free. But it's a very specific series of moves you have to make. There's like a turn order and everything, but you have to make an Electrode explode after a Protect, basically. And I think it takes out Claydol and Xatu or something, if I remember right. We might use that tech, I don't know. Yeah, no, it can be explosions really good where it doesn't have the defense thing. Or once it does, still have the defense drop, I should say. Really, really good move. But obviously you blow up a Pokemon to do it. But on really tough fights, yeah, it can be a play. It can be a play. I don't really want Light Screen. I'd like a better attacking move, but I don't think I'm getting one. Alright, Fern just has grass moves, but whatever. It's fine. We have huge coverage on Butterfree, so, and Compound Eyes. The Butterfree, like I said, is going to be our sack here, and it gets Bug Buzz. It's kind of good. Kind of really good. Can I beat... The question is, I need to really think about, can I beat Silver like this? That's like the really big thought. Oh, I know what I can do. But first thing, let's go up the tower and see if there's any valid captures here. I think we did. We didn't do the fights, did we? Let me also lead Darkness here. Do I have Discharge yet or just Charge Beam? I still just have Charge Beam. Wow, where's like Thunderbolt? Okay, bye. I think I have to fight some dudes here or something. No, I don't. Okay, Bellchime Trail. And here we go. I need to remember how to do Bell Tower, but it's not too bad, I think. And then we could just Master Ball at the top. There might be some captures here, too. I don't know if anything's valid. Actually, Frost, if you're here, could you Psypoke check Bell Tower? I thought it learned Discharge, though, by level 45. You know? So this is a puzzle, unfortunately. And if there's no capture, we'll just max repel and run through it. I don't think it's too bad. I tend to be able to pull this one off. But you know, we'll see. Like, oh, I can see there. I think if I remember right, you just have to go down to go up at one point. We're at a Ghastly right now. Okay, those... We haven't had a Ghastly, have we? I don't think we have in this run. Not sure, but I don't think so. That is not the right way, unless... Nope, we can't go that way. Ghastly's Night anyway. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll max repel. Which means our valid capture here is Ho-Oh. And we have a Great Ball, and we're technically allowed to use a Legendary. Should I? Should I? That does solve our flying type problems. It's a little naughty, but tempting. Very tempting. Because via the rules, it is allowed. We've always said, and we never like use this, but we've always said I'm allowing myself one Legendary for the entire run, right? And we haven't picked one for this run yet. Doesn't get discharged until Oris. That's scammy. Oh crap, this is where... Okay, I always get messed up specifically right here. Are you gonna bring it forward this time? I probably should, right? I probably should. It's a Ho-Oh. Oh, kind of stinky. It's like actually... At least it's good in Nuzlocke. I've done like the region quest an easier way in the past, and it did do its job. It did do a very good job back then. You're right, Gligar's probably better though. No, you're right, you're right. I think, do I want to go here? Ah. Ah! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Puzzle hard. Max repel. Okay, back here. 1-1. There's a mistake, right? I want to go here. And then... I'm second guessing myself. I was right. Awesome. Awesome. We love to see it. Next potion. And now we should be okay. I think that was like the hard part. The one hard part. The rest is easy. Pretty sure. Just go up. You just go. Oh, right. The teleporters. Right. I forgot about that. But it's fine. Fine. Puzzle. Just gotta pick the right one. Oop, not like that. Teleport here. Sure. No, I'm gonna say not that one. Okay, yes, that one. Just teleport until we find a way to go up. Not that hard. Yep, yay. That looks good. Why is it... Oh, my repel wore off. This looks good. Maybe? I don't know. We're making some progress. I like this just Rattata in here. Got rats in the place. Yes. That's up. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, now, do I want to Master Ball? Yes, is the answer. Because either way, even if we don't use Ho-Oh, that's just like the best way to solve this problem, right? Is just throw a Master Ball. I don't know if I'm gonna use it here, though. I might want to save it for an... Yeah, you know what? I probably want to save it for BDSP, using a Legendary in BDSP, since that's like the hard one. Oh, yeah, whatever. We'll just get rid of this thing. It is valid, but we just won't use it. Master Ball. Boop. And we're not going to name it after everyone because it's not real. Wow, okay, bye, guys. Oh, wait, I can fly from here, can I? Nice. Okay, finally, now we can go to the Elite Four. Yay. Hey, Awesome Knight, what's up? Okay, onward to Kanto. A few more capture opportunities before the end. We're pretty much getting there. I don't have any surf users, right? I don't have any surf users right now. Just gone in an instant. Yeah, they just, like, jumped. Yes, I need surf. We can just do this. Realistically, I don't need... Hey, Clonk, what's going on? Realistically, actually, I need all these moves. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, damn it. I gotta swap a team member again. HMs, as always. Best thing ever. Love them. Love them. Can't get enough of them. That's okay. That just means we'll use Tentacruel, I guess, instead, going into Victory Road. Which, whatever. Tentacruel's cool. Well, we probably do want both for the league. Is fine. Oh, wait, no, but we need Waterfall to get up the Waterfall. Wowee! Okay, fine. Butterfree sits out. We're bringing... No, you know what? Meganium sits out. We don't need a... We don't need a grass type. We don't need a grass type. We'll just... Screw it. 2 water types. Screw it. We're bringing the league water types. It is what it is. It is what it is. Screech I don't need. They're strong. They can win, right? All right, let me think about Silver's team. How do I deal with a Weavile, actually? I have no fighting moves. I mean, I guess Helix can probably beat Weavile. That's not a problem. Yeah, I have rock moves. I have a steel move. Let's see. Quilava gets beaten by Gyarados and Smew. What else is there? There's a Magneton. Rocky also beats that. There is a Golbat, which Darkness beats. We'll just lead Darkness. Yeah, I think we're fine on Silver Fight. Team looks good for that. Good levels and everything. So let's finally, get to this league. And again, I do promise we will not be speeding up from here on out like this. Beyond like a maybe like a 1.4 or 1.25 speed up on like the actual ROM itself. Just because I just want to beat this today. Very badly. Freaking obtain, nice. I don't want to, I wanted to stream Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't want another stream. I want to move to Emerald next week. Okay, Tojo Falls is something. Let's see. I think it's usually Donphan. Is there anything here that we'd even ever bring, I wonder? I think Seal can be in here. Might be crazy about that, though. And if so, it might only be in the water, so. This. Waterfall. Yay. Yay. Holding we already have. I'm not too worried about captures. I think we have our team. I'm going to dodge you. That's like the Bulbasaur train now. Yeah, we played Emerald in first attempt. Did I just totally undo what I just did? Yeah, I did. Cool. Cool. Yeah, nothing new in Tojo. There's probably like something on Super Rod or something, but yeah, no, for the most part. I think there is Donphan in here, though, I'm pretty sure. I swear I've caught it here before. Might be crazy. If so, valid, but... No? Okay. No, I'm not going to go back to Ruby Sapphire. The point this time is to play the hardest versions of every region, and Emerald is definitely the hardest version. So, we're going to stick to that. All right, Raticate. What do we got here? Anything interesting? Doduo. You know, just in case. I could see a world. We'll pull for this. I could see a world where we do want a fast flying type for Bruno, and we do... Oh, Mint. Okay, and we do bring either this or Firo. Whichever one's stronger or faster. Mint. Hero probably does have some IV advantage because we did use it a lot, but get you in here, Mint. All right, Oak's calling again. I'm never picking up. Stay away, Oak. And then we'll Max Repel. Oh, I didn't dodge that fight, but this is fine. Burb. Cotton Spore, don't do that. I'm digging. Hey, Cat. Oak, lose my number right now. Hey, what's going on, Cat? How you doing? Lose my number. For real. Hey, you. Dodging this man. No, I'm not. Lied. I'm a liar. I'm a huge liar. Hey, Starmie. Charge beam. Oh, Giraffe Rig's a problem. I'm going to hit you with a big, strong man. Waterfall is always the answer. You're at work. You know how it be. Thanks for the lurkies, Cat. Hope you're having a good time at work. Don't work too hard now. That would be bad. Okay, Route 26. There's like Rapidash or something here. I don't care. We're at that point in the game again. It's like, I don't care. I know what we're on. We're doing more or less. Just threw a big, strong man at him. Good. Very good. Dodging you. I think we only have to fight the Rapidash trainer on this route. And yeah, I think there's like Rapidash in the grass. I think there's like Arbok. Some other things. Hell, we're off. And then maybe ride on in Victory Road. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, you. Frost. Nice Toxic. Why are we missing all these air slashes? I thought it was like a sure hit. Guess not. Charge Beam. Charge Beam's actually going kind of crazy. Please. Waterfall. Fireball? No. 95. Well, we're missing a lot for 95. Quite a bit for 95. Like, oh my god. We've missed, I think, air slash like 4 times this stream. Really hates it. Frost, can you stop missing? Listen, I know it's like late in stream, but can you stop? Appreciate it. Thanks. Need you to not miss for a little bit longer. Are you gonna look away, or do you stay looking here? Oh, whatever's. Whatever. Parasect. That's here. Playing at real Sclim speeds now. Not this time. Get out of here. Boink. Bullduck, sure. Air slash good. Good and strong. Hyper potion. Oh, wait, no, that was supposed to be for Frost. And you, I do have to fight, and you have a Rapidash. Let's just do this. Boom. Luckily, it doesn't have Wild Charge. That's not a move yet. It's all about speed. Rocky. I'd love to get Earthquake. I think I learned it naturally. I just don't think I learned it yet. What are you doing asking for my number at the Elite Four? Calm down. To the top. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Victory Road. Now, no more speed up because unless... Yeah, all the fights are tough, actually. Yeah, no more speed up until we get in here. Or once we get in here. Okay. We have made it to Victory Road. Let me give a save. And let's see what we can find here. The Unsociable Guy. If it's not 100, it's a 50-50. That's so true. Truer words never spoken. So real. I'm going to lead Butterfree. And let's see if there's anything that we can catch in here. This is, again, the easiest Victory Road by far. Some of the trainers, I think, like, have strong Pokemon, but you can dodge most of them, and the actual routing is really easy. Yeah, the Voltorb training thing. Yeah, I do remember that. Donphan. Do I want you? Am I going to ever bring you to League? I guess, to be fair, I don't really have a ground type besides Steelix. There are no trainers but Rival? Wow, that's weird. You know, I think I should take this. I actually think I should take this. Let me hit a Psybeam on it and then hit a Stun Spore. Hey, Viral, you're not a trainer? Are you sure? Sure? Another one. I actually think there's a world where we bring a Donphan. Probably not, but doesn't get Ice Shard. It might be a, like, Egg Move or something funky like that. But really, Donphan's just in having Earthquake that's not on... oh, no, wait. Yeah, Mamoswine died. This is just to have another ground type, just in case. Right? All right, we got Shocky the No Pawn. I'm just going to go No Pawn on this. 0 pawns. No pawn. Now we can Max Repel and easy peasy it. Also, wait, Earthquake TM is here, isn't it? Aha, that's why. That's why. That to somebody better. Can't believe we got Butterfree rolling through here, but... Okay, you know what, actually, though? If there's no trainers in here, then I'm going to lead with Electrode, because I'm pretty sure Rival leads with Golbat or Crobat. Nice long walk complete. Yeah, we're getting there pretty fast. Just you wait. What was the first Pokemon? Rhydon, Bulbasaur, Arceus, or Mew? That's such a hard question, right? Because they're all right and wrong simultaneously. Well, I guess Arceus is more right than Mew. Because Mew's like the DNA of all Pokemon, but Arceus definitely came first, right? And we know Bulbasaur is #1 in the Dex, and Rhydon was the first designed, I believe, of the Pokemon that made it in. So, yeah. But Arceus should be the answer canonically. Mew is definitely not the answer since Arceus exists. Right? They let you do both. Right on Def. X-Max. Fairest answer was FU. Thought about it legit. Yeah, Arceus probably wins by the most technicalities. You know? Like within universe for sure, but you don't know if they're asking within or without universe or outside of universe. That's your trouble. It's always the long version, yeah. It also depends on when that was asked, right? Because that might have been asked pre-Arceus, where that screen cap comes from. That could have been from like 2004, right? For all we know, and it's like, uh-oh. This Victory Road's not real. It can't hurt you. Why did they make it like this? Is it supposed to be like, oh, this is like the final push, but there's really nothing to do here? It's actually so free. Let me just remember how to puzzle. Yep, and then that's there. This my item? I swear Earthquake's in here somewhere. But I might also be very wrong, and that's only in base game. The final rock push. Yeah, one single rock push that we need to bring strength all the way here for. My favorite. Okay, I think I actually do need to push a rock. No, I don't. Teehee. Ultra Ball. Oh my god, wait. Was Crystal Lugia confirmed in the next Pokemon set? Don't tell me that's real. Thanks for the hydrate. It's actually over. What TM would I learn? Hey, Black Belt, it's going good. We're just getting ready for E4 here. Real? Oh, it's so over. You'll never see Pokemon cards ever again. I mean, it was already over, but I know Frost is going to say that. It's in the collection. Ah! Wait, can I skirt that? I think I can. Next set of such cool cards, you need them. So does every scalper. No, I stay away from this. This is not my domain any longer. This is not my domain any longer. I'm free. I'm free from the burden of Pokemon cards. You can't get me back. Nobody's seen cards for 18 months, so who cares? I'll just kill the scalpers. That's valid. Played Yellow way back in the day? Yeah, I mostly play Nuzlocke these days, Imp. I pretty much don't play base games anymore. Buying physical product in this day and age when I could just play for free with Tabletop Sim. Yeah, some people like collecting, though. All right, let's fight Rival here. This should be a free fight. I'm not too worried about this. But we don't want to lose Gyarados, and we don't want to lose Tentacruel, because those are going to be our definite League Mons. Okay, Lead Sneasel's not awesome. But we know Rocky can pretty much take care of this. I don't think it has a fighting move. This should be fine. Yeah, it's just going to like Icy Wind and stuff. We're fine. Oh, that was crit. Okay, that's fine. Let me risk Iron Tail. I think I kill if I hit, but it's like 70 hit chance. So please, please, please. Begging, begging. Nice. Great start. Good luck. No Weavile either. Beautiful. All right, here's Typhlow. We're going to go for... I think it might still be using Flame Wheel. But even if it's Flamethrower, we'll just hit the Intim, Resist, and then Waterfall. Listen, I also love opening the packs. I can't afford that. That is just not happening. I see Flork here saying, I'll sell 4 of you for Crystal Lugia. Thanks, Flork. Smash or pass Optimus Prime? Hey, Mimi. I don't know how I would smash Optimus. It seems like logistically a nightmare. Let me go back to Rocky for Magneton and hit a dig in one hit. Yeah, no T-Wave. No T-Wave. People can find packs, apparently. A lot of VTubers do pack openings, so there's definitely a way to do it. Used to gamble away Pinocchio for nothing. Nice. Double hit through confusion. Let's go. One hit. Once they're in card form. Now we have Haunter. Not a problem. Gyarados... I don't think it has Bite anymore, but we have Resisting Ghost right here, and also Psychic. Not today. Trap me. Go ahead. Going to card shows is the best way. Oh, is it? I figured, like, I mean, a lot of VTubers have cards on their throne and stuff, so there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Boink. Dabra. I'm actually fine to stay in. I have huge Special D. Reflect, that's not going to help you, my friend. All the dopamine of shinies without the cost. Yeah, true. And Golbat. All right, easy nav here. It isn't just luck that got me this far. Yeah, I'm actually just staying in because I can hit this. Nice. Don't confuse Ray. I'll just push through. I'm done with you. Okay, never mind. He's hooking me. I'll just do this the easy way. Speed. Sorry, I got impatient. Don't confuse me ever again. Bye. All right. Let's prep a team. You know what it is. Back at the E4. Heal up everybody. Take all the items off. I don't think we really have any, but yeah. Don't need any more balls. I'm kind of good on potions. Like, I'm not going to be using 28, but I guess I'll spend for the hell of it. Because these are only outside battle, right? Yeah, plenty of those. I always go way overboard, but it's not like you can spend the money on anything else. Okay. Let us go ahead and take a look here at Elite Four. I'm using Psypoke. Psypoke, Elite Four. Thank you for having the movesets. All right, level cap is 50. We have Will to deal with the Psychic type. We have Koga the Poison. We have Bruno the Fighting. Karen the Dark. Lance the Dragon. I forgot half these people. Let's make a team. So, what do we know? We know that every single time we bring Gyarados and Tentacruel, we do win. But that's only when we have Ice Beam. Which actually, how do we even get? Hold on. Where's Ice Beam? We didn't get Ice Beam. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. In which case, I'll just cheat it in Teehee. Because we do want that move. Oh, 10,000 at the game corner. Wait, we can do that. We have enough for that, right? How much do we need to get 10k at game corner? Fun. Running back really quick. I'll do this legit. I need to make sure I have enough money to do this legit. I didn't think about that. I think we can, though. Definitely figure this out. Let me just sell everything non-essential and then go from there. Because Ice Beam on our Tentacruel is actually super important. Okay, what do we not need? Literally anything else. Sell that. Sell our stones. All of them. We don't need any more evolutions. I might not have enough money for this, actually. I'm thinking about it. Less. Sell all. I'm trying. We need the elixirs and PP ups. Max revives. Nice. HP ups. Nice. PP up. Nice. Potion full restores. We don't need full restores. Rather sell them. That can be enough money, though. We have no more balls. We're ballless. Ballless. Can I sell TMs? I can, but I might not need to. All right, how much money do I need for 10,000 point conversion at Game Corner? Because I'm never going to be able to gamble it. I never make money gambling. Yeah, no balls. No balls. Tragic. Mr. Gamble, play my coin game. Thank you. I don't actually want to play, though. I just want your rewards. Who do I exchange for money? Wait, how do I get coins? Isn't there a coin exchange? Wait, where's the coin exchange? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to, like, play him first or something? I'm confused. Frost, help! Where do I exchange money for coins? I have the coin case. Do I have to actually play? Other building? I don't think there is another building because rewards are in here. Yeah, rewards are in here. Let's go gambling. I'm trying. Might have to play first. Yeah, maybe. Let me play once. In the actual game corner? Is this not the actual game corner? What? That's game corner. Confused. Very confused. Scared. Scared and confused. I need Ice Beam. Where Ice Beam? Doko? Play. Ah! There we go. Collected coins. Okay, I blew up. Ah! Play? Wait, do I play for free? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's right. That's right. Outside, what is it? Outside of Japan, you actually, they don't let you. Oh, thank you for the sock model. They don't let you exchange coins for money, right? They just let you earn coins for free. Okay, so we actually, wait, no, that's fine. That means it's a time grind. That means we legally can cheat. All right, we're doing that. Or we're doing it next ad break because that will be coming soon as we team build. We can legally cheat now though because it's just time gated. Yay. I think I'm right about that. That's infinite money. Forever. Is it cheating if it's legal? It's only a time cheat. Legal cheating. All right, back to what we were doing because we can just get that before the next ad break. No, we'll ad break after we make the team before Elite Four because then that's like a good time for it, right? Okay. We know a few things. We know Gyarados Tentacruel always comes. Gotta come. And then from there, we figure it out. Based on what Pokemon we need. All right, so let's see here. Steelix. You know, I'm actually out of room, unfortunately, but Egg can go into box 2 because we're not using it. All right. First up is Will. Will has Xatu, Jinx, Exeggutor, Slowbro, and Xatu. Now, Dark type's the right answer here, more or less, right? I could just bring Umbreon, but that's like kind of only what Umbreon's good for, unless it learns healing moves. It's not too good against anything else, unfortunately. I guess it could like Toxic or something. I don't really like that though. Do I have another way to beat Psychic types? The Bug maybe? Xatu kind of invalidates that though. If I use the Buge. Although, wait a second. Slowbro, Xatu, both Xatus and Slowbro are weak to electric. Right? And then if we use... Aha. Got it. Bogo. Check this out, right? Bogo hits Xatu, Slowbro, and the other Xatu for super effective. Signal Beam hits Exeggutor for 4 times effective. And it also hits Jinx for 2 times effective. I'm probably not faster than all those Mons, but that's a really good reason to bring Bogo. Also because Lance leads Gyarados. But do I want to bring Electrode instead? Because Electrode can do the same except for dealing with Exeggutor, which I could use a flying type on, to be fair. Or I could just bring Umbreon. Or I could just bring Umbreon. But they do have other moves, right? There's a lot of confusion on that team. There's a lot of other type moves on that team. So, Lance says Charizard too. I'd want a rock type for that, if anything. We already have 2 water types too for Charizard. I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, maybe Bogo. I don't think Bogo's fast enough. It might just take too much damage into that fight, right? Like if it gets outsped by everything, it's just going to accrue too much. Whereas I know Electrode will be able to kill both Xatu and Slowbro probably. And it can blow up too, which is a cool move I can press whenever. If I learn Thunderbolt, hold on, let me actually look at this. Electrode, Heart Gold, Soul Silver learn set. Because if it doesn't learn anything besides Charge Beam, I'm cooked. And it doesn't, never mind. We could get Thunder Beam, but we need the money for it. Wait, but that's also at the game corner, which we can scam because it's time gated, not progression gated. Which means we can get Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam. We're allowed. So that might be better. We don't really have a bug move anywhere else unless we brought Butterfree to the league. That's probably not a good idea. I need to think about sustain in the league. We do want to bring a healer too. Does Umbreon learn Moonlight Light? Hold on, let me look at Umbreon's move set or learn set. Learn set Heart Gold Soul Silver is no, it gets Assurance. It gets Moonlight at 71. Not enough, unfortunately. Yeah, that's way too late. That's way too late. As much as I want to bring Umbreon, it's good for one thing. And it's only good for that as long as the other moves don't edge it out and it can't heal, so I don't think so. Now, if somebody else learned a bug move, that would be awesome, but I don't think they do. Is there a real argument to bringing Butterfree? Let me look at something. Does Butterfree learn Air Slash? Butterfree learn set Heart Gold. Because it's kind of good against so many things if it learns Air Slash level up. Bug Buzz is... No, actually, Bug Buzz is its last learned move. That's weird. No, wait, that's Diamond Pearl. No, yeah, it is. Huh. That's bizarre. Learns its last move at 40. Wow. Yeah, Sleep Powder. Yeah, Compound Eye Sleep Powder is kind of good, and it's not the slowest Mon. Let me look here, because Electrode also does deal with Gyarados, which is a huge threat, and probably Arrow and Charizard a bit, too. And Murkrow. You know what? And Crobat. Maybe Crobat. Hey, Nyakubes, what's up? I think Electrode's better to bring than Ampharos, purely based on... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, purely based on speed. I think it's better. And then we could teach it Explosion, too. It'd be really funny. How's that special attack difference? Hold on. Because that might matter, too. All right, 122 static here. God, I'd love to bring Bogo, but... 122 static and 91. Oh, it's so much weaker, though, with Thunderbolt. How's the speed difference? I know it's, like, not so fast, but how fast is Ampharos? 61 and speed up. It's not even fast. Oh, that's tough. I wish I could teach Thunderbolt to somebody else. Because we just need an electric move, not an electric type. I guess I could teach it to, like, Nidoking or something. Is there a fast Pokemon here who can use electric move, maybe, in this lineup? I could, like, Thunderfang Raticate, but no. Oh, bro, our Kingdom for a Gengar. Yeah, actually. Too bad we couldn't get one. That would have been perfect. I think that's what we did last time, too, actually. If I remember right. That mean Coach Special King. I mean, we could. We could Special King. But you're not fast enough to sweep, and that's kind of what I'm looking for here, to not spread damage. You know what? Let me just bring Electrode. This is the base game. I'm sure Thunderbolt... Viceroy does get Teeth Thunderfang. Yeah, we can't evolve it till after the game, though, legally. You don't have Adamant? Yeah. Yeah, you're Adamant. True. Being real, the kind of stuff I find fascinating. Done this exact kind of analysis for other games. Yeah, it's really fun in Nuzlocking to, like, do the team comp. This is the part I like a lot. Like, getting the Pokemon and building the team. Where it's like, okay, what's, like, the path to victory, right? We need Thunderbolt for Xatu, both Xatus, Slowbro, Crobat probably, Gyarados on Lance, and probably Charizard or Aerodactyl on Lance as well. But other things could do that. But it's just really good in general to have an electric type here. Someone that has Thunderbolt. And Ampharos is a little too slow. I want a fast Thunderbolt user. It's way more fun than VGC. That's why I don't like VGC. I think VGC is just the same 20 Pokemon. It doesn't interest me. Yeah, Xatu Nidoking's a bad match. Yeah, we do not want to bring Nidoking. That was a joke. That was a joke. Not this time. Crystal, it's a different story. But in Gen 4, probably not. Okay, so that's 3. And we can say that from this team, we can probably beat Will, no problem, right? Exeggutor is kind of an issue, but we do have Ice Fang on Gyarados. Honestly, we might even be able to just Dragon Dance sweep half this stuff. Exeggutor actually could be hit by Sludge Bomb, even though I'm also weak to Psychic, but I might live that. Crobat's usually not bad to bring. I think it only gets Fly, though. Kind of a 2-turn problem. Drill Peck on Fearow. Let's look at Koga. We kind of just want a Psychic type with Koga than somebody who can learn Flamethrower. So, what do I have for Psychic types? I have Hypno. Kind of lacking in, like, diversity here, honestly. Yeah, I guess I could use Hypno. I could bring Noctowl. He's not very fast, but you know what? I might bring Frost. Frost can self-heal, and it does cover our flying Pokemon and our Psychic Pokemon, so it can deal with Koga and Bruno. And I think that's probably pretty useful. We still want to get Flamethrower for Fortress in particular. Go get a cap at the Savari Zone? I could. I don't know if they're going to be too helpful, though. What's there? I might be able to get Giraffe Rig, but I think that Noctowl covers flying, too, so it's probably pretty useful. Right, because this is also good on Ariados and Venomoth. But you know what else would be good on that? Butterfree. The Butterfree question continues. I will say I would bring Butterfree if it had any other better flying move. Right? Like, if it got Air Cutter or Air Slash, I'd be like, you know what? I think we're bringing Butterfree, but... Alright, Koga... The first cap in SZ a Force Geodude, though? If it's a Force Capture, you usually ignore it. Let's see here. Hitmons are dealt with by Noctowl or a fast... Or, honestly... Oh, yeah, no, duh. On Hit, we Dragon Dance sweep that. We Dragon Dance sweep that. We set up on Hitmon top, and then we sweep. Yep, Bruno's not a problem. Gyarados takes care of it. As long as Gyarados stays alive. Please, Karen... Shit, I'm thinking about Butterfree again. Umbreon, Vileplume. Okay, Vileplume gets got by Noctowl. Gengar gets got by Noctowl also. It has Lick and stuff like that, but prior for the quest line, yeah. Murkrow's not a threat. We have Ice Fang. Houndoom, we have water types. Could Stealth Rock and chip Noctowl and Xatu down? Yeah. Now, the question usually is working backwards from Lance. So what's our Lance strat? Lance strat, lead Electrode, kill Gyarados. Both Dragonites probably get killed by a Dragon Dance Ice Fang. Could bring another Ice type there, actually, but I think they're all dead. We could bring Cloyster. Cloyster's good on... Actually, Cloyster might be good on a lot of things. No, because they're special attackers. Dragon Rush isn't, though. What would they use? Could Cloyster beat the Dragonites, I wonder? Ice Fang probably can too. I feel like I need to bring Steelix. It's like just kind of important in general, but it doesn't heal and it's kind of bad. I actually think we got a bad series of Pokemon. Like, we didn't get the best box here to build a cohesive team for like the whole fight. Yeah, one of the Dragonites does have Thunder. We do have to worry about that. I wish I had Mamoswine still. That would just solve the problem. Mamoswine probably kills with Ice Shard. Too bad it died. We still do have Ice Fang on Gyarados, though, but we're relying really heavily on Gyarados here. We have 2 slots left. A Psychic type would still be good. Do I bring a third Water type? Because, like, we do have some good Water types still that we could use. Like, we could use Slowbro. Hey, Metal Cobra, thank you so much for the resub. You spent $600 of DVDs at AnimeCon. Tell me it was based. It's kind of based. It's kind of based. Poor Mello never had a chance. I know. Because we could get Slowbro here, who can self-heal and knows Psychic, and is another water Pokemon. Maybe? I should at least see what it learns. Yeah, it's Psychic as well, which we already do have on Noctowl, but Slowbro's never bad. I think it self-heals too. And then what's the last slot? I would love to have a status. This is a weird Elite Four team, though. I really don't like it. Like, we don't have any killers, right? Because, like, let's think about what happens. Say we have all of our Pokemon. Gyarados. Umbreon could be nice for Will. Yeah, but that's all it does. So Gyarados comes out, we kill it with Electrode. Then what happens? Then, let's see. Does anybody have Earthquake? Aerodactyl does not. So Dragonite might just come out right then. And then it's like, what do you do from there, right? You have to swap into a Dragonite. Probably, I have no idea. You don't want to sack Electrode because you still want it for Charizard or Aerodactyl maybe to outspeed kill. So you'd have to swap into something on Dragonite. Helix? Depends on which Dragonite it is and what move it's using. Honestly, though, I guess these take most of the Dragonite swaps. Wall Slowbro Toxic? That could be a strat, yeah. Noctowl, also possible. High special defense does work in our favor here. I would like a Rock and Ground type. Unfortunately, that's either Donphan or Steelix. I just don't think Steelix does anything, is what I'm worried about. Oh, I guess we could bring one of the Nidos, actually. As just like a surprise. You know what? Why don't we bring one of the Nidos in the back? We can teach it some TMs for coverage, right? Special Wall Slowbro might be... Let's bring a Nido. Let's bring a Nido. Let's bring King. They can also learn EQ, Dig, and like Thunderbolt and Ice Beam and stuff like that. Yeah, coverage Nido King. Yeah. This is a really weird team, though. This is not like the one we built before, for sure. For sure. That'll go crazy. Yeah, we just need to teach the right move, basically. I'll go get a bunch of TMs. Let's level up to Cap here first, see what we learn. And then I'll go to ads, get the TMs, and then we'll get moving. I know it's like not the hardest league ever, but I'm also kind of like, ooh, I don't like this comp very much. I'm not a super big fan. We don't have a lot of strong mons here. We have like our usual basics, but we don't have any super killers. I really wish we had Glysaur. That's my big one. Really wish we had Glysaur. We do not have the ideal choices, yeah. Mamoswine would have gone crazy here. But let's get Zora up. I do want Slowbro, I think. Pulse, we're going to teach you Surf, so you're fine. That's level 37. I just really need it to learn Slack Off or Recover. I don't have a problem if it doesn't. Your attack 50. Oh, wow, it's higher. Okay. We do have Gyarados, Tenna, and Slowbro. Yeah, which are incredible mons. They're all really good if we get the moves we need. I just don't know if they're actually in the Learn Up moveset right now. I really hope they are. Please be good to me. Slack Off. Perfect. Yawn's gonna actually go insane, so Slack Off Yawn is gonna be tech. Yeah, actually, Slowbro is such a good pick for that. Might have to do some status shenanigans, but it's worth it. And then we find a way to... Ooh. Ooh. That might be better than Yawn. Yeah, it is. Use the like the bulk and stall strategy to always win fights. That's the way. That's the way. We just need to leave room for Surf and Psychic, which we didn't learn Psychic. That's actually on TM somewhere. I hope that's not all the way in Kanto, because otherwise we only have like Zen Headbutt for a Psychic move. Isn't too good. Also, I'm pretty sure Varn doesn't actually learn anything here, but it's just a general middle-of-the-road Pokemon. Doesn't really have good stats, but it can do something. Oh, it does get Earth Power. All right, not great, but I'm going to take it. It might be better than Dig. I can get infinite digs with money, but I don't know where Earthquake is. I think I missed the TM. I should actually look that up and see if I can teach it my Mon. Because if I can teach Earthquake validly, that might be super important, actually. Hold on. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Earthquake. Earthquake. Where is the TM? Where's the TM at? It is in Victory Road. I just missed it. Okay, that's fine. I'll just cheat it in. Okay. So, we are going to go to final ad break here before Elite Four. I will be back in 4 minutes. I'm going to get the TMs in the game, teach them to the Pokemon, then we fight the E4, then we're out of here. All right? I will see you in 4 minutes. Stand by, everybody. BRB. Okay, everybody, we are back. Another Elite Four. Let's lock in and get going right away because I got work to do before I have friends come over later. Let's beat the game. Casual like, right? Real easy, real casual, real smooth with it. I got the moves. We're ready to rock. Check this out. I did some naughty stuff. I decided that since it was just a time grind, why not put multiple TMs on people? So we have Thunderbolt here, but I put Flamethrower on Gyarados. I put Ice Beam on Tentacruel. I put Surf, obviously, on Zora over here. And then I put Ice Beam, Earthquake, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower on Varn. And it has Poison Point. I know I'm special attack down. I don't care. I'm pressing the button. Okay, get him. We should get him. Yeah. All right. Lead Darkness. Let's get going. We're going to fight Xatu first. And get crazy with it, I guess. Let's rock. Perfect Soldier Nidoking. Yeah. I'm going to be courageous and go for it. I'm actually not sure if I one-hit Xatu. Now I think about it. I really don't know about that. My special attack isn't that high. No, I just need you to do everything, Varn. You're my just in case button. You're my I need a Pokemon and this wasn't part of my plan button. Yeah, I might not one hit, but it'd be really nice if I did. I do. Nice. Beautiful. We take it. Send out another one. Okay, Jinx. How do I want to deal with Jinx? It doesn't like physical attacks. It has Ice and Psychic. It's probably going Psychic here, I imagine. Boy. Oh, boy. Yep, HP. I didn't really think of a good way to deal with Jinx. I guess I could hit it with Flamethrower, but that's not a good idea. I should hit it physically. I could just Waterfall it. To be fair, do I need Gyarados for this fight? Might be useful on Exeggutor, actually. Psychic on Psychic? Oh, wait, no. Zora destroys you. Zora destroys you. You can't do anything to Zora. Yeah, will not resist it, but I will. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, that's not good. But if I just do this, we're chilling. And I know it's going to Lovely Kiss me a lot, which is really annoying. That's why I hit Amnesia first. Hopefully I can wake up and not get special defense dropped so much that it matters. Because I do have Slack Off, right? All right, just need you to not sleep 5 turns, please. Or get special defense drops. Nice. Okay, and I'm going to Slack Off next turn. Please don't Lovely Kiss me again. I'd really appreciate... Oh, I could just kill. Probably better to kill. Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely better to kill because Slack Off just resets that to happen again, basically. And I am still special defense up, so I could stay in here, actually. What does this Xatu have? This Xatu, Aerial Ace, Ominous Wind, Confuse Ray Psychic. Playing Void Demos. I'm actually going to stay in and Slack Off because I have Amnesia up, so I can't do too much damage unless it crits. Hey, Skeletor, have those been fun? Hit a Surf again. I think this could Omni Boost off Ominous Wind, right? I should maybe be careful about that. Oh, wow. We're doing a lot of damage with Surf. Holy shit. I think it's still kill. Yeah, the heal's insane. Slack Off is disgusting. This is why Slowbro is insane. I'm pretty sure Slowbro is like required in Emerald Kaizo Elite Four. It's like one of the best mons. All right, here's Exeggutor, who doesn't have a grass move, actually. But I also don't have a move that can really hurt it, so I'm just going to Slack Off. I got to Reflect Up. Damn, I should have swapped on that turn. Oh, well. I want to see what it's going to use here. Maybe I flinch it. Amnesia, my beloved, yeah. Got bugs that are working on it. I like the idea you can run your own gym. That is really nice. If it's using Egg Bomb, I can probably free swap and kill this with something pretty easy. Yeah, you know what? Frost kind of goes crazy here because of the high special defense. This will hurt, but not that much. And then I hit one of these bad boys. Yeah, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. That's 9 level advantage, though, to be fair. I shouldn't be too excited. All right, here's Slowbro. I'm going to hit this thing. Doesn't have a nice move, so that will do. All right, Curse. I'm not hitting its defense, though, and it's not using its attack, so I don't know why it did that. It has Water Pulse and Psychic, so sure. Nice crit, Frost. Very good. Very good. That's Will. Very nice. Okay. I clearly had nothing to worry about. Let's heal up. And Bruno's free, by the way, as long as Gyarados is alive. We don't worry about that either. Bruno will be swept by Gyarados. Yeah, very easy win. All right, who's next? Next, we have Koga. Now, there's a couple ways we could deal with this. Way number one is just have Frost out front, hitting meaty psychics. Zora could do the same thing. You know what? Frost is a better lead into Ariados, though. Yeah, Frost is a better Ariados lead, because Ariados has Giga Drain, stuff like that. Lamb stood no chance, very true. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these Pokemon. We'll just, like, go with Frost and then pivot from there. I'm glad I get to use Noctowl in the E4. It's actually kind of nice that worked out. No, I haven't seen that. Making a custom Pokemon for you? What's that like? All right, Kogs. We got an Ariados. I'm hitting Air Slash. I think it's my preferred attack on super effective. Very nice one hit. Level advantage still going huge here. Now here's Muck, which does have Minimize and Toxic. It's actually a bit of a problem Pokemon. Let's see what Extra Sensory does. Please don't Minimize. Scam me. That's exactly half. Ooh, okay, let me hit this, please. This could be really... Oh, no, it has a berry! It would have a berry. Oh, it's Black Sludge. Hey, Johan. He's going to muck up the game plan. He might. Can you please... Okay, good Gunk Shot miss. Don't heal. I really can't deal with Minimize. Shit. Oh, God, if he does this... Oh, no. I need to just hit a lot of these. Oh, if he keeps minimizing, I don't have a sure hit attack. I'm glad he's missing all of his other attacks, but I need a crit or something. At least he's not minimizing more. You know what? I need to do it like this. Okay, good. We got it. We got it. I just sped up a little bit. Teehee. Fortress, I don't worry about. It can actually explode. Ooh, what about Explosion, huh? Because I have Flamethrower over here, but I guess I have it on Varn too. So Varn's probably... Yeah, I'm going to send in Varn. I'm going to send in Varn. It's protecting. That's fine. That's fine. Let it waste turns. Can't do anything else, really. This might not even kill, though. My special's not that good. But maybe. Hey, good job, Varn. All right. Don't count out the special Nidoking yet, I guess. Even as Adamant. All right, Bug Poison. I guess I just stay in. No, it has Psychic. It's using Psychic. Bug Poison, huh? What's its moves? Gust, Psychic, Toxic? Yeah, all right, Zora, come here. Come here. Or I'm like, put me in, coach. Yeah. Get some of these. Yeah, you can Toxic me. That's fine. You know what's the funny thing about being Toxic? I can put myself to sleep. Oh, wait, no, I can't. That's Rest. Not Slack Off. I'm dumb. I was like, I can put myself to sleep. No, I can't. That's a lie. Bold-faced lie. All right, Crobat's always a bit of a problem, but at least we're fresh with Crobat coming out. And it doesn't have any super effective moves. We can hit it at least once. It does have Double Team, though. I'm hitting it. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Hey, Random Hamlet, welcome back. At least we hit one. I don't think that kills, though. This thing's kind of bulky. Yeah, and there's the Citrus Berry. Okay, this is going to be a fun problem. I get one more attack, maybe. I hate you so much, Koga. I hate you so much. Good thing we hit it, though. Crit. Crit. No. All right, I need to swap out now. He could kill. He could kill here. Poison's crazy. Don't have a Steel type, though. What's he going to be using? He's probably going to go for kill. He's probably going to use Poison Fang or Wing Attack. I mean... Okay, that's one way to do it, too. What do I fish for here? Ice Beam or Thunderbolt? Ice Beam probably... Okay, well, now he has full evasion. That's cool. Now we have to spend... At least we still hit him. Now we have to spend the whole game trying to hit him. But it seems to be going all right so far. Varn, lock in one more time. Beautiful. I do not know why he didn't dodge any of those. That was RNG in my favor. I'm going to be honest, that shouldn't have happened, but I'll take it. That should not have happened, though. I should not have been able to hit those. Varn, you kind of clutched it. You kind of locked in there, buddy. Very nice. Incredibly smooth with it. That could have been terrible if we missed all those. That was Deadeye, yeah. Never trust evasion accuracy lost, right? Like, if it's an out that you have to play to, sure. I probably should have thought about that and brought, like, Aerial Ace, honestly. But it's okay. It worked out. Problem solved. Never punished. Never punished. All right. W in the Justin TV chat, yeah. 50-50 doesn't become 25-75. It just stays a 50-50. Very true. So now the strategy here on Bruno is I'm going to sweep Bruno. because Hitmontop only knows counter, quick attack, dig, and triple kick. None of those can threaten, even with Technician, none of those can threaten Liz as long as I Dragon Dance enough to not get hit by counter. And then I just sweep. And that's what we're going to do. We just have to not take too much damage while we're Dragon Dancing. So we have to be careful, but that's probably the safest route here. Hopefully it clicks counter a lot and not quick attack or triple kick, because those are Technician boosted, right? But we get into him too for free. All right, let's start dancing here. All right, it is going quick attack. How much are we doing? That's fine. That's so fine. So that's +1. We're going to go all the way to +6 if we can afford it, because I don't need HP. There's no bullet punch. Yeah, +2. Here's +3. Yeah, there's no bullet punch. Oh, there's bullet punch on Hitmonchan, so we just need to stay out of that range. And that's happening. +4. Because I also resist bullet punch, so. +5. And remember, kids, counter can't hurt you if you kill them. And +6. Hey, Phoenix Blaze. Remember, wise words. Counter doesn't matter if you kill them in one hit. It doesn't even get me under half. Very nice. Now we sweep. There shouldn't be any problem with this plan. I don't think. No one has sturdy. It doesn't matter. You're a one-hit wonder. You really are, Liz. I mean, you're Gyarados. You're like the best Pokemon in the game, so we have to use you every time. There's no choice. Here's Hitmonchan. Now, Hitmonchan does have this little thing called Thunder Punch, but we don't care. We just don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And Machamp, very strong Pokemon. Scary Rock Slide, we just don't care. We just don't care. Poor Bruno. Well, that's what he gets for sending out a Hitmontop with no moves, right? No Rock Slide, no Fake Out, no funky business. Sorry. You picked the wrong moveset. Yeah, I need to remember Bruno's not an issue. And then as usual, at this part of the Elite Four, we fight Karen, which we never have a plan for. Karen fight is always, we planned for every other fight, and we just figure out Karen. Like, we just do it live, right? Turns out an angry sea dragon can casually commit war crimes, and nobody can really do anything about it. Yeah. Karen is very much the, oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. She wants to see our manager. She does. She leads Umbreon, too. All right, so let's see. How do we beat this with no bug moves and no fighting moves? What does Umbreon do? It double teams. Of course it does. It confuses you. It feint attacks and it paybacks. Does all those things. Do I want to like lead Smew or something who can hit really hard? Who's my strongest soldier? Oh wow, your special attack's actually kind of low, my friend. Who is my strongest soldier? It's definitely Gyarados. I think I'm just going to hit Waterfall, honestly. I don't have a better play, so I could explode, but yeah. Feint attack, payback. Don't want to use any of the psychic type. Yeah, let me just use Gyarados. Screw it. We're just going to hit Waterfall and then go from there. I think it's my strongest attack, so. Yeah, she also only has 3 dark types. The other stuff we have counters for. Umbreon we just don't, but it's also not too threatening unless it double teams and stalls you out. But if it decides to double team, it's just going to have to not get hit by my Waterfall again. Right? Because I'm probably going to do half here, I imagine. Even with Umbreon bulk. No, I'm not. Wow. Okay. That's okay. We just 50-50, right? We just hit these. We hit these all day. Although this is going to be full restore range. I maybe shouldn't have done this. Oh, and confusion. Okay. Yeah, that's full restore. All right. I'm speeding up. There's a way to beat this. Whoa, never mind. Never mind. Crap. Okay, Gyarados down. What do I have here? I have Rollout. That's not going to help. Screech is not going to help. I could go for like a one-hit with Screech. Do I need... this might be good for Murkrow. Air Slash? Oh, I know. I need to save HP for Gengar. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I need to swap back. I need to save HP, actually. I need... Mew. No, I might need Smew for Houndoom. Barn, I'm gonna need you to win this 1v1 right now. Even through the double team. All right, do what you did before. Gyarados got hit by... Yeah, Poison Point, baby! Gyarados got hit by too many confusions. I should have... Honestly, I should have remembered Gyarados or Poison Point from the beginning. Poison point was a mistake on my part. Barn, you locked in as always. The poison damage pushed it over. Beautiful. Now here's Houndoom. I could stay in. Flamethrower hurts. Crunch hurts. I don't know which one it's going to use. Dark Pulse also hurts. It's probably better for me to stay in, actually. Yeah, I'm going to EQ this and see if I live its attack. It's nasty plotting. God, let me kill this. Hey, Pop, please kill this. It's a good thing we didn't swap because this thing's kind of fast. Yes, Barn. Barn the goat? Barn is clutching this whole E4. I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Do I fish for burn? Yeah, thank God I didn't swish. Burn or Ice Beam? Burn or Ice Beam? Which one do we want here? They're both the same damage. Do I want to freeze or do I want to burn? Is it using Pedal Dance? Yeah, it's pathetic. I'm gonna... Well, you know what? Let's do both. We'll swap off. Give me half. Miss the Stun Spore. Varn is like... Varn is hitting Ultra Instinct levels right here. Hits all moves. Dodges all moves. Here's Gengar. Gengar does not have Levitate. Gengar also can't threaten. Guess who Gengar can't threaten, baby? The perfect soldier. The perfect soldier. Oh, it does have Levitate. Ah! I was tricked again. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'll burn it or something. I don't care if you lower my PP. It's fine. The 25% chance any play of a Pokemon cry was Veggie Jump Scare. That's kind of scary. Yeah, no Focus Blast today. I also resist that, idiot. Not even stab. Crit. We don't care. The perfect soldier. Unkillable monster. The Varn solo Karen. No one said it could be done. The one-time Gengar's Levitate, yeah. Nobody said it could be done. But it can be done. Hey, Varn, you're kind of... You're adamant, by the way. This is special attack down, Nidoking. I need to lean on this more. Holy shit. That's disgusting. All right. Well, champion time. Let's heal up. Use our elixirs. Gonna need them now. The perfect soldier indeed. But does it have sheer force yet? It does not have sheer... Wait, actually, is that why? No, it's poison point. It's not even sheer force. We need to remember that Nidoking's actually really good with TMs. That's a thing to do. A thing to remember, maybe. Okay, I have some ethers. And our perfect soldier does need some. Hold on, what moves are we low on into the fight? This is actually a great setup. This is going to be an easy win, I think. We have enough here. Everyone's kind of good. Except for you, because you got hit by spites. So let's elixir you. Yeah, you just don't care. It's kind of wacky. Okay. Let's do this and get out of here. Darkness in lead. Hit a Thunderbolt versus Gyarados. We go from there. I'm also going to make a smart choice right now and equip a Never Melt Ice. I didn't unequip Never Melt Ice. Damn. Damn. That's fine. That's fine. We'll win anyway. All right, Electrode, you have one job in this Elite Four, and it's right now on this fight. Honestly, what I should have done is I should have taught it Explosion, so that what I could do is I could kill Gyarados and immediately explode versus the next Mon. Maybe kill a Dragonite or something. Hey, man. This is why you're here, to make Gyarados not a problem. Because otherwise it is. Get out of here. No way you live this, right? Nice. Now, who's coming out? I'm going Sack City now, by the way. Unless Dragonite comes out. Now, I'm going to assume that this is the level 50 Dragonite. Oh, okay. So this is the Outrage one. And that's probably what it's going to use. It's going to go Outrage. I could Intim it. And then Ice Fang. While it's stuck in Outrage. I don't have a good way to heal, and I don't know if one Intim is enough to really burn Liz on, because we might want Liz somewhere else. What are my moves? I have a Light Screen, not Reflect. I could Screech it. You know what? I actually do have a sure play here. If I Screech it, and then die to it, and then bring out Gyarados to Ice Fang, I probably one-hit it. I could also get some Thunderbolt damage on. I might live in Outrage even. I'm willing to sack here. Let's play safe, right? Let's sack. We can sack. And we get a pair up. Beautiful. This is the big Dragonite after all. Do I even live this? No, I do not, but that's fine. That's fine. Because Or do I want to beam? Do I want to smew it or do I want to Liz it? I think Liz is just generally better to have out because it's good against everything. But what does that bring out? That does bring out Thunder Dragonite probably. But so would Smew. I don't really have a swap. I have Varn for the swap it on Thunder Dragonite. Yeah. And then Varn takes Dragonite with Ice Beam. Okay. So we can do Smew or we can do Liz. I'm thinking... Nice Periscum, I know, right? Please survive. No, you don't even have to take a hit, Smew. You don't even have to take a hit here. You're just killing. You're just killing. Watch. 4 times effective Ice Beam with damage on. It wasn't enough. Wow. That's actually really surprising. I should live, though. I should live 1. Or I don't. Okay, what the hell? Holy shit. Things have not gone to plan. That's not what I expected. Hey, wait, but why? This is fine. We killed out. Why was, How come Tentacruel was so good versus Drake, but not versus Lance? Because we kill all of Drake's dragon types with Ice Beam Sweep. So why was that? Oh, this brings Aerodactyl. I kind of just want to hit this thing. Oh, no, it has Thunder Fang. Is that higher damage? I think I'm good to fight it anyway with Varn. Salamence in general is not as bulky. Yeah, no, I don't need to sack here. I go to Varn on Thunder Fang. Is it going to be Thunder Fang? That's probably highest damage by far, right? It should be Thunder Fang. I know it has poor defense. I didn't expect to live. I just thought Ice Beam would kill from that range. Because it did a lot on, like it swept all of Lance's, or Drake's dragon types in HOENN. So maybe it was because I might have been like better IVs. It did look like my special attack was a little low. Might have been bad IVs. I'm going to anticipate Thunder Fang into Varn. Save that into him, save that HP. Very nice. Now, the nice thing is Aerodactyl can't do too much to me. It does have Rock Slide. I resist that. Crunch is neutral, but not stab. Aerial Ace is probably its best move. I have Thunderbolt. So I'm forcing this thing to Aerial Ace me and Poison Point into Thunderbolt. And that's enough. That's kill range. And you cannot kill me. Varn, beautiful job. I might have to sack you now, though, depending on what happens. Is the only thing. Depending on who comes out and how this works. Okay, here's D-Knight 2. 49. We don't know what Dragonite this is. No, we do. This is, I think, Blizzard Dragonite. What does it have? It has Hyper Beam, Blizzard, Thunder Wave, and Dragon Rush. I could anticipate Blizzard, save you, swap into Zora here. There's still one more Dragonite after. Can Zora deal with Dragon Rush, though? Because Dragon Rush also swaps me out, doesn't it? If I force it to use that, and then I get paralyzed. You're probably using Blizzard. What if you miss, though, and I get an Ice Beam? Varn's low HP, and he's not fast, so I think this is the sack. Yeah, Varn, you did great. I'm going to sack you. If you survive Blizzard, don't get hit by Blizzard and Ice Beam, that's awesome, but you're faster? You're faster than Dragonite? Okay. We do get hit by Blizzard, though, but that's actually really good. I think it's full restore. But this does mean that I can bring in Liz again for Ice Fang, because this is not the Thunder Gyarados. So I bring in Liz again for Ice Fang. Even if it full restores, it burns the full restore, and I kill it in 2. You did good. You did really good, Varn. I think we're still okay. This is getting tight, though. I didn't expect to lose this many. And we get a freeze. Opportunity. 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 3D dance. We only need 1. We're faster. Was I of use? Frozen. This should kill now. Nice. Okay. Now, here's the thing. That Dragon Dance mattered a lot because unless this thing has different stats, which it could be defense up. Who knows? This is the Thunder Dragonite, but I think I kill it with Ice Fang now, unless its defense is higher because I Dragon Danced. I think we're good. I think we press the button. Best move, right? Should be a kill. Very nice. We're in. We win. Now Charizard, we outspeed, we hit with Waterfall. Bada boom. Yeah, clutch Dragon Dance. Clutch Dragon Dance. Gyarados carry as always. Varn also MVP'd really hard there. Varn had some crazy luck in that league. Nidoking was the right choice. And we're off to round 3. We go! And Noctowl stayed alive too. Frost, you didn't die! Frost wins by doing nothing. Yeah, we didn't really use Noctowl there, but that's okay. We had the Pokemon that we needed. We kind of sauced it a little bit. Ooh, okay, now I very much have to go, everybody. So we're going to end things right here. Stick around. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for coming today. This was a really fun one. I will see you tomorrow for a stream, free stream at noon as usual. Yeah, thanks for coming. We will be moving on next week to Emerald, where we will not be using speed up anymore. We will be locking in because Emerald is a difficult game. So let's look forward to HOENN next week, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's find a raid. Let's hit a raid. Who's on? Who is on? Ba-bum. Oh, you know what? Oh, here's a collab. These are people. Hey, these are people I've worked with. Porcelain Maid and Ray are on a collab right now with Jax, who we just saw in chat earlier. And how long in is Jax? Because Jax is live. We did just see Jax earlier. Yeah, 47 minutes. Let's go, Jax. Let's go, Jax. That's a collab. It's Super Mario Party Jamboree with Jax, Joel, Kinky Mation, and Ray Navarez. A junior. So let's head over there. Yeah, a banger choice, actually. Let's head over there. Let me wake up my keyboard really quick. There we go. Jax. Jax is really funny. I think Jax's streams are actually hilarious. So have fun over there, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Mr. Let's Play himself. Yes. We had a collab with him and Zen on Saturday. It was a lot of fun. All right, everybody. I will catch you later. Slim out. Bye-bye. Big love.